So we had to go making the beaded bead with some beads around it and then done the fastening at the back. Also made a few sets of earrings as well, which I'll all take home and enjoy wearing.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
New to polymer clay? Then why not come and join guest designer Debbie Bulford and be introduced to this creative medium? Debbie will guide you through the basic techniques of creating bead shapes, canes, pendants, feature beads and much more. The full course includes black and white clay, a colour clay pack of your choice, use of all relevant tools, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to the Gemstone Museum and our shop. And all this for just $64.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
How are you all today? My name is Rebecca Redican. It is lovely to see all of you. I have got so many treats on for you today. I genuinely, really do. I am joined today by a guest designer. Formerly, well, I like to call her the artist formerly known as Janet. It is, of course, Jan.
Hiya, Beck.
Good morning, lovely. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good.
Looking forward to the show.
We've got loads on today, haven't we?
We've got loads and 3 completely different kits, and they're just beautiful. Great to work with. Love them.
You got delivered a new tool too.
And a new tool as well, yeah.
How was it?
Yeah, it was really good. I really enjoyed playing with it.
Yeah.
It's great. Yeah, it's a great piece of kit.
Yeah.
It's just really simple, but you can do so much with it. Loved it.
Loved it.
Loved it.
I've got that coming up for you in minutes. Guess what else I've got for you today? The most exclusive strands of aquamarine we've had here at Jewellery Maker in a long while. You ready? 55 opportunities. 55 people in the world get to purchase this today. I've even got something to help you look deep into the heart of it coming up today. Loop, there it is. Do you like that? Do you like that, Jan? You did, didn't you?
Good, yeah.
Yeah, I know you didn't, did you? I've got this coming up for you as well today. I'm so excited about this. I personally have never brought this to you before. I can't guarantee that you've ever seen this before either. Caramel opal. Have you seen it before?
Sounds delicious.
Oh my gosh, it looks delectable. Do you want to have a little look? I'll give you a little nosy. Now just imagine for me, oh my gosh, it's just this melting of colours into each other. What I love about this is, for me, this shows you better than any other exactly how opal is formed. These wisps of memories. Look how stunning that is! Yeah, there, John. That was an involuntary then.
It took me to sort of nice chocolatey milky drinks or caramel ice cream.
Caramel ice creams and swirls of sprinkles.
Lovely.
Oh, it's too early to be talking about this, Jan. So it's only 9:05.
Never
We're
too
talking
early
about ice cream now. Look at that. That is coming up for you later on. I've got Labradorite Week, of course, don't forget, and I've got a brand spanking new strand of lab coming up at 10, so not long at all. I'm just going to show you one piece, because I want you to see how astonishing the quality of this is. Look at that. huge strand I've got here. It looks like a faceted cabochon, doesn't it? But it's not. It is faceted on each side. And that quality is throughout the strand. Honestly, that's coming up for you at approximately 10 o'clock, not to be missed out on. I have got lots and lots coming up for you today, and I'm going to start off with something very, very special. It's my early bird, and it's the new tool. We've never seen this before, never ever seen this before. It's brand spanking new to us right here, right now, today. It is your wire bender. Now, listen. This is a fantastic, fantastic tool to add to your collection because it's going to give you symmetry and it's going to give you new shapes to create that you haven't been able to create before. Now, it's similar, but not the same as a wire jig, but there's more shapes in here. In fact, whilst I get this out, can you just tell us how this was to work with for you, Jam?
It was brilliant to work with because, as you say, it's like sort of the wire jig and then some. Because you've got all the different shapes to use. You've also got the 2 holes in there with the screws, so you can actually screw it down to a workbench.
Yeah.
Excuse me. So you're able to use sort of your thicker gauges as well. So you can be a bit tougher with it. So if you've got thicker gauges to bend, it's great. You know, sort of screw it down, and you can really be tough with it. It's brilliant. And you've got these little shapes on the side, which I've made. As you'll see through the kits, I've used it through the kit, so I've made earring findings with them. And as you'll see from one of the kits, I've made a centrepiece bib necklace using the little pegs at the front. So it's brilliant, it's really good. It's something that's really sturdy, so like I say, you can use your thicker gauges on. It's brilliant, it's great, and you can get a really good combination of shapes as well.
You've done this section here with this, haven't you? I mean, look at how intricate this is, but look at how perfect it is as well.
See, I could have done that freehand with some pliers.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have got that symmetry to it.
No, never.
You know, and the finish, we always say, the finish of your piece of jewellery is paramount.
Absolutely.
And so when you've got a little tool like this, which looks pretty simple, but can create, or help you create, a professional finish, for me now, it's a must in my kit. In your collection,
in your kit. Absolutely.
Got to be.
It is super duper sturdy. I didn't realise before I got it out, it's metal, isn't it?
It is, and that's what I mean, you know, you can really use it on the thicker gauges as well. Where the other jigs are great, and sometimes maybe for the sort of the finer gauges, they're perfect and to make findings. But this, you can make some real chunky shapes with them.
And don't forget, it's not just the normal shapes you can make with a jig, you know. Here, of course, we have got the sections here where you can make your own shapes. You just pop in the little dowels that we have there. But look, you've also got these really angular shapes. You've got these domed sections. You've got sections where actually it's almost laid out for you. Imagine doing a dome around here with something like your 1.5, going through here and through again. Half my stock has gone on this, by the way. These sections here, just to let you know, are where your screws can go in. So you can screw these into your desk if you want that added support, that added security. Maybe you haven't got a workbench that you can, you know, drill this into. What about just getting a block of wood? Yeah. Just a block of wood.
But to be honest, I used it without doing that.
Oh, did you?
So I used it without screwing it down.
Yeah.
So you can use it. I mean, if you don't want to be screwing it down, you can hold it and use it. You know, it's perfectly usable like that. It's just that if you're going to use thicker gauges, and you do screw it down, you're going to be able to really get some purchase on it and really get some great shapes.
Maybe then you need to get yourself a couple, if you can. Maybe get yourself 2 then, because have one to screw down to your desk, your workbench, and then maybe have another that's a bit more portable for you. Because if you think about it, the other jig that we do, the other metal jig we do, it's a big piece of kit. It's pretty heavy, isn't it? Which is good. It's a great thing. But it's similar to that way of kind of your hammer block in a way, isn't it? It's similar to that. So, and it's quite a large section, isn't it? It's a big square. So maybe not the most transportable. This though could literally fit in alongside your mandrel, I imagine.
Yeah, definitely. And that's what I will do actually. I've got a little bag with my ring mandrel in, and I've got my little hammer, my little whammer and things, and that's going to be going in with that.
Going in there perfectly to help you. Now, I've got loads of people flying in for this. This is our early bird. It's a brand new tool. It's a brand new piece of kit for you to add to your collection. All of this, with all of these different shapes, these different designs, these different purchase areas to help you get a professional finish for just £4.95. Now, you didn't know the price of this. This is why you're pulling that face.
I didn't expect that at all. Because like I say, it's a great piece of kit. I mean, you look at it and you think it's really simple, which it is, but you can create some really intricate shapes with it.
Yeah.
And the combination of shapes you can make as well. You know, don't limit yourself to just thinking, oh, I can make that sort of oval shape, or I can do this. You know, have a real experiment, have a real play around, and you're going to be amazed with what you can create with it.
I think you're going to have a lot of fun with this. I really, really do. I think it's something that's really going to open up your kind of designs and your ideas. Like what? You've got some little connectors over there, haven't you, that you've made with this?
Do you want me to bring some little bits over that I've sort of made?
Go on,
I've made some
and that lovely butterfly as well that you did with this. I love that butterfly. Jan's got loads of designs today. Look at this butterfly piece. This was made using the jig. This is a hair comb. This was made using that jig, a hairband, sorry. This is made using that jig, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's using that sort of that triangular section. Yeah. And I've just wrapped it round there sort of 4 times. And then sort of shaped it out, fanned it out. So it's great, it's lots of things. I made some earring findings. Yes. So you can make different shaped earring findings with them. And I've used it as I've gone through the kits as well, so we can show you the different things that we've made as we go through. Fab.
So we're going to show you those throughout the show today. But yeah, you've made connectors with it. Obviously, I've already shown you this piece here, which is really professional finish. You can make your headband pieces for it. And you know, I'm touching on butterfly, and it is sturdy. You've used a decent gauge wire there, and you could even go further up with the help of this tool, couldn't you?
You can. I mean, that's a 0.8, but you know, I'd have no worries about using a 1 mil, 1.25. 1.5 even with it, because like I say, it's metal, it's sturdy, you can use the high gauges on it, as well as the lower gauges, you know, through the range. It's brilliant.
Gillian says, I ordered mine, can't wait to get going with it. Good morning, Becky and Jan. Good morning, Gillian, how are you today? It's a bit grim outside today, isn't it, Gillian? Let's be honest. But I hope you're having a lovely morning so far. Don't forget, you can message us in today. It's 60777, so text to the word JM Studio. Guys, just saying what you're up to, what you're doing. You got anything planned this weekend? I'm off all week next week. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah.
What are you doing nice?
Well, I'm going to the races this weekend with my best friends, and then I'm going to Liverpool one day, and then I'm going to the zoo, because Chester Zoo has got this new section opened up. It's meant to be one of the most expensive, like, renewals or something on a zoo in Europe. It's cost millions of pounds. So I'm going to go and see that, because it's only down the road. I used to work at the zoo, but it's literally a 3-minute walk from my house, so I'm going to go there.
Good time.
You get on the little boat and you go around. Oh, I can't wait so bad.
Can we come?
What?
Can we come?
No.
That's nice, isn't it?
There's not enough space on the boat. Hello, Marie. How are you? Good morning, girls. Wow, what a price for the wire bending jig. Got mine and can't wait for post. Are you doing any demos with it? Yeah, we're going to demo it in the first kit, aren't we?
We are.
And what are we going to be showing with that?
We're going to demo that necklace piece.
The necklace piece.
Yeah.
So yeah, Marie, we are going to be demoing this for you. So on the very first kit, so not long to wait at all, not even slightly. Okay, folks, well done everyone who got that. I've not got a massive amount left, but you've still got the opportunity whilst you can. Probably got about 5 left, I'm being told. Okay, I'm going to put that on the side just there. Okay, so challenge for you, formerly known as Janet Jam. 1 strand, 5 strands of pure gorgeousness. As soon as we saw this morning, it made us start singing Red and Yellow and that song. What is that called? Sing a Rainbow?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, there's a bit of that really always has upset me since I was a child. Listen with your eyes.
Right.
Those are the words, aren't they? I haven't just made that up. Have I just... Everybody, Kerry's literally scowling like that.
I've not sort of noticed that. Right, listen with
your eyes and sing everything you see.
That's right.
Have I made this up? Do you know what? I accidentally make up words to lyrics, to songs all the time. What?
Look.
What
does that say?
Challenge Janet. Who's that? Your former self must be here. Your former self's here.
I was about to throw a strop then.
To be fair, Jan, you did introduce yourself as Janet.
I did, and I do apologise for that.
For months we were calling you Janet. I remember someone saying to me once, oh, we've got Jan on today, and I was like, oh, she's a new guest designer? Like, no, you've worked with her for months. Oh, just change your name.
I didn't change it. It's just I didn't like to say too much.
Oh, you are lovely. That's sweet. I've got something else a bit wonderful here for you. It is this colourful collection. Take a look. Fab colours. Do you see now why I started singing that song? Whether or not I've got the lyrics right, who knows? This is your coated shell selection. Now, I've got a beautiful array of your tones in here, I really, really do. I've got your reds, I've got those pink tones. Going more towards kind of the cooler aspect, I've also got your blues and your greens, as well as some of that really gentle lilac as well. It's a really nice selection that I have here, and I have a range of 2 different sizes. You've got 8mm, and those are coming in that green and in the red. I've also got 6mm on the hot pink, the blue and the purple as well, which is just fantastic array of colours, isn't it? And to have that sizing as well is astonishing, isn't it?
They're brilliant. I mean, the colours are really fun.
Yeah.
And the sort of the sheen on them is just absolutely beautiful.
It really is. It's got a rainbow-like coating upon it, which gives you this gentle iridescence.
They are absolutely gorgeous, and I can't wait to get into the strands, to be honest.
Yeah. Have you got ideas yet, Jan?
Well, I think what I'm going to do, because of the array of colours, I'm going to make something with all of them, so I'm going to mix it up.
Okay.
And I'm going to make something that's sort of quite young, that maybe sort of, you know, your young daughter or your granddaughter could wear.
Yeah.
But then I'm going to make something that's sort of really sophisticated, hopefully, just to show that you can go sort of either way with the strands.
Yeah.
Because they're bright coloured, you immediately think that they're quite young, but I'm going to make something
Quite mature and sophisticated.
And then I'm going to make something quite young, and then I'm going to mix them all up and just see what happens.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Love that idea. I love that about this sort of range. It can push you out your boundaries, and I think a lot of people would look at this and instantly think stretcher bracelet, which there's nothing wrong with a stretcher bracelet, but there are so much more you can do with things like this, isn't there?
It's brilliant, and they're a brilliant size as well. So for me, I do a wirework bangle that is really, really popular, and for me, seeing these, I would make an array of those if I was selling them. Make an array of those in the different colours, and I'd be charging like £15 per bangle for them.
Fab, wouldn't it?
And they're just great.
They'd go, they'd fly out the door, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Hello, Sharon. Good morning, lovely. She says they are gorgeous. I have some of these. I made a bubble necklace.
Perfect.
I love the bubble necklace. I haven't tried to make a bubble necklace before, but I will, because I love the look of it.
Perfect, and with all the different colours as well would be great, and you get all that texture and that movement.
Yeah.
Great idea.
And because you've got the slightly different sizes, that's going to give it a bit of a different bump as well, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can do sort of graduation pieces as well, so it's, cool.
I think that's fab. Thank you for that idea, Sharon. I've got people coming in buying 3s of this as well. It just and that's with that price that they can see on the web. I think a lovely idea with these would be, even if you just wanted to use one as a colour pop against something very, very simple, even if it's just something silly like a very small piece of chain as a bracelet and just one of these right in the centre, even if it's just something like, maybe you have some, now I'm not suggesting these ones specifically, but maybe you've got some pearls, you know, maybe even just one of because these pearls are slightly large, so maybe just one pearl right in the middle and a selection of this. Something very, very simple like that to really catch the eye. You've seen the size of these pearls.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they?
That's such a beauty, and they go so well with that green that you've got them next to there.
Yeah.
And like you say, you could just drop 1 or 3 of those into a neck piece, just to give that pop of colour.
Zing.
You know, that contrast against the the lighter green.
Absolutely.
Oh, perfect.
Do you think I could go to, what, £3 each? That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
That'd be great, yeah.
I've done better. £11.95 for you today on these ones. Wow. It's working out about £2 something per strand. Now these, don't forget, are going to give you colour, they're going to give you excitement, they're going to give you a colour palette and a colour range that you can use for absolutely anything. Working out about £2.30, 9-ish per strand. That in itself is genuinely an astonishing price point. And don't forget, rounds in an array of colours like this do not go out of fashion, do they?
No, they're always great to drop into your designs. If you're a beginner, this is a great little bundle to get started, because the rounds are sort of the first thing that people tend to start with. It's the first thing that I sort of started with.
Yeah.
But then if you're a more advanced jewellery maker, they're perfect, and like you say, you've got the different sizes as well.
Yeah.
And the array of colours, and for the summer months, hopefully we get some more sunshine. Perfect.
Yeah, I agree with you. And if you are a new person, hello, it's lovely to meet you. My name is Becky. It's really nice to meet you this morning. If you are brand new, you might have just stumbled across us. You might have just, been watching 5 Star and all of a sudden we turned up. If that is the case, it's lovely to see you today. If you want to get your hands on some pieces like this, all you have to do is call in. It's free phone, whether you're on your mobile or your home phone, 0800 644 655. You can buy one product, you can buy 101 products. It's £2.95 postage and packaging. That's it. Not every time you check out, not for every item, from midnight till midnight. So do get yourself on board today, because we're going to be giving you, this is great for beginners, and also we're going to be showing you some designs with this later as inspiration as well. Hello, Thomas says, morning ladies, hope you are both well. In Jan's words, the jig is gravy. Weather in Manchester is lovely, and that is from Donna in Manchester. Is the weather nice in Manchester?
I like the way you said gravy with the Brummie accent.
Gravy? Well, it was my attempt at a Brummie accent. Do you know what I mean? I can't do accents at all. And I remember doing it was something for our birthday once. I had to do like a little, one of the little advert things that we have. And Chloe said to me, could you sort of make your accent more northern? And I was like, no. I don't even know how to.
No chance.
I don't even know how to sound more like myself. Like, no, I can't. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm coming back that way, so hopefully the sun will stay out for me till about 4 o'clock tonight. Hello to Deborah. Hi, lovelies. My 16-month-old granddaughter, who loves gems and stones, is now transfixed on you, Becky, singing I Can Sing a Rainbow. Love you all, Deborah. Deborah, will you ask your 16-month-old granddaughter if those are the words, please? Is it listen with your eyes? Is it?
I'm not convinced.
Listen with your eyes.
What do you do with your ears then?
That's not in it.
It
I
does
couldn't
mention
tell you
ears,
that.
though,
Look
doesn't
with
it?
your ears. Sniff with your mouth. Talk with your nose. Hey up.
Well.
Someone's researched it. Hey Hazel, you alright? Hi Becky, I googled it for you. Listen with your eyes. Listen with your eyes and sing everything you see is correct, Hazel.
There you
I
go.
knew it. That is, I'm so
Big up to you, 'cause I
Hazel.
didn't know that.
Huh?
I didn't know that.
No.
No.
What can I say?
Every day's a school day.
Every day is a school day, Jan. Thank you, Hazel, you love. I thought it was going loopy. Morning, good ladies. I have the jig and paid £9 plus postage. Oops, I should have waited for JM. All sunny here in John O'Groats. We have summer, says Anne. Anne, John O'Groats, beautiful. I'm glad you've got a bit of sun. Can you pass it down this way? Do you mind? Thank you very much, Anne. Well done, everyone who got that, and don't forget, inspiration coming up for you later on. What did you say, Puppet Chops? Do not forget, I've got that Labradorite coming up at 10 o'clock, and my caramel opal as well. That made me feel like, have you watched Despicable Me?
No.
Well, that's the end of my story. So, I have got Glue Stasher here for you today. This is a wonderful stash of your glue. How often do we do just a big old bundle of glue? It doesn't happen often. We do glue with things like storage or with cords, don't we? Never just by itself. This has to be one of the first times we've done such a large selection of glue just alone. We always need glue, don't we, Jam?
I want it. I do actually need. I've got. I carry mine with me everywhere, to be honest. And that I'm running out, so I actually need that little bundle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't used to use glue, if I'm honest. I used to be really sort of against using glue in my jewellery. But since I started using it, because I started using some fabrics, I started using the glue, and then, it's just, I've used it actually on the first kit, just to secure in some of the little beads.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's great, and some of the top jewel, sort of high street jewellers and top designers and things, that's how, there's nothing wrong with using glue in your jewellery.
No.
It's meant for purpose.
Yeah, it is.
It's jewellery glue, and it's perfect for the job.
Absolutely.
So I wouldn't be without mine now, to be honest.
And for that added security, I would prefer to use a little splash of glue than my piece to fall apart for my friend or my loved one, just because I didn't want to use a little bit of glue that no one could see or know about anyway.
And if you're just starting Wirework maybe, and you've got maybe the first kit even, you know, you want to sort of wrap the gemstones that we've got, but you just want that added security. You could just put a little bit of glue at the back, and that's going to secure it. Like you say, nobody's going to see it, but you've got the security that you know that stone's not going anywhere.
No, absolutely. Jan, you're up for a game? Oh, I know you are, Jan. I can tell, I can feel it. I can feel it. Jan, this is a tough one.
Yeah.
3 words for each glue.
Okay.
Okay? I know that's tough.
3 for each?
3 for each. 3 for each. So it could be, you know, how it looks, it could be the feel, it could be what you'd use it for. We're going to start off. Whoa! Oh, I've got a competition coming up later. Competition announcement winners.
Do I win anything? If I can?
You win never having to see the challenge Janet slide again. Otherwise,
it'll be there
it's all the time. Okay. I've got your fabric cement, hypo cement. 3 words. Go.
Fabric cement.
Okay, you can't just read the name of it. I'm not going to say that too, Jan.
Invisible.
Good. So it's invisible, totally clear.
Easy.
Easy to use.
Easy to use.
Yeah.
And precise.
Absolutely. Because you have got that precision nozzle to it, haven't
I
you?
might be repeating words, by the way, as we go through.
Paul, will you get that Janet slide loaded up, please? I've also got E6000 in this collection. 3 words for E6000. Jan, go.
Strong.
Super duper sturdy.
Secure.
Yeah, strong and secure, 2 different things. Yeah, I understand that. So it is secure.
It's strong and sturdy, but it holds things, it's secure.
Yeah.
Adaptable.
Oh, I like adaptable. Why adaptable?
Because you can use it in lots of different ways. You can use, for me, I've used it in sort of my fabrics, I've used it with the ribbons, I've used it with the metals, with the beads. So for me, that's one that sort of crosses over between the 2.
And finally, hypo cement. 3 words. Jan, formerly known as Janet. Go.
Delicate. I'm going to say delicate because I would use this with my more delicate gemstones.
Okay, delicate.
My smaller delicate gemstones.
Delicate, yeah.
See, again, I want to say strong and secure.
Yeah, you can.
Strong and secure then.
Strong and secure.
Because it is, you know, I mean, I do use it, and I know that when I put sort of gemstones in there, it's gonna last. I think it's precise, strong, and long lasting. Thank you, Jane.
Thank you, Jane, for that. Yeah, perfect. And that's a really good point. It is long lasting, isn't it?
Once it's in there, it's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
It's not something that's going to wear off. It's there, and it's yeah, it's great.
Hello, Kate. How are you? Morning, ladies. Can you use clear glue on elastic? Good question, Kate. Let's ask Jan.
I have, yeah.
Yep.
I have. I would say before I use glue, if I'd got a little knot in the elastic, I would put some nail varnish on it. But for me, what happens over time, it goes brittle.
Yeah, it does.
And it can then snap.
And it can discolour as well.
And it can discolour, yeah. Whereas with the glue, I've not had a problem. So I would say yes.
So yes. Loads of you coming in. I've got to get your price in. It's only £9.95 for all 3 of these today. You have got, in the words of Jan, something strong, something secure, something clear, something delicate, something workable, and the other things she said. So long-lasting. That was Jane, though.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, you have. You've got something that's going to last and last and last. And don't forget, glue is, you know, the glues that we've got here are really, really workable. I love the fact that with this, it's small things for me. I work with glues a lot of the time because my background, as a lot of you will know, is in paper crafting. So I've worked with so many different types of glues. If I want something really, really strong and secure, I look for kind of job purpose, really. Yeah. The fact that these have that precision nozzle makes it intricate. It means you can get into those little nooks and crannies and give it a really perfect finish. But also, one thing that we very rarely mention is in the lid, there's actually a little pin. Yep. Isn't there? There's a little pin that goes into the little nozzle section, which means you don't get that moment where you squeeze the lid on, glue spills everywhere, and then you can never get the lid off again.
That's right, because the pin stops the air sort of getting at it.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seal the lid
to the
nozzle.
exactly.
So, you know, sometimes you buy them and you do that, and you can never get into them again.
No.
Because the glue has been there and it's sort of stuck it together because it's so good. But it's no good if you can't get into it.
Absolutely not. There's loads of you still coming in on the lines for them, so do get your hands on these whilst you can, because we don't want to miss out. We don't want anyone to miss out on these. £9.95 saw you today for those one. Rog C 94 is your code on that one today. Well done all. Whilst you're all coming in, do you want a little nosy at some of the pieces I've got for you today? I've got cords. Are we doing this? Hang on, let me just flash this up.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're going to try and get through everything today, apparently. Look what I've got for you. Ooh, I've not seen these before personally. You made of. But perfect for the fabric blues, aren't
Perfect
they?
with the challenge as well.
Pardon?
Perfect with the
challenge too. I've got some really gorgeous pieces. I've got birthstone make piece coming up for you. I've got your clamp coming. What did I sing with this before? Table rice. Of course I did. I've got that coming up for you later as well. I've got wire. I've got the loop coming up for you with the strand later on as well. Good question. We've got a question saying, Belinda. Hi Belinda, good morning. She's saying, which one of these three would you suggest for gluing the half drill pearls onto your earrings?
I would use the high post cement.
The red.
Yeah, the red one. That's the one that I use.
You use it.
One, because it does the job, and two, because you've got that precision nozzle as well, so you can sort of
right in there.
Put a little bit onto the post. And you can get it exactly where you want it, and you know you don't want a lot of spillage and things, so you don't want to be gluing the earrings on and having the glue sort of seeping out, so you can just put on the right amount. So I would say that one, the hypo cement.
Hypo cement. I've got some text in. Oh, lovely to see you, Janet. Have missed you.
Oh, missed you too, Ma.
Got some love and care in here, isn't it? Aren't we?
Yeah. I'm all emotional.
Should I dob Dion in?
Yeah, go on.
Shut up.
Yeah, go on.
Shut up. Oh, you at home, you're going to laugh. Honestly. This morning, Dion said, Jana Bex, can I ask you, what's the difference between the flush cutters and the memory wire cutters? Can't you use the flush cutters for your memory wire? I said I'm going to send a very strongly worded email to management about her. Our faces!
It's just not right, is it?
Isn't it?
No.
I know.
I have to sit down.
But I know,
have to sit down.
yeah, Jan had to pull up a chair. We didn't know what to say, we were speechless for minutes, weren't we?
I went all hot.
Honestly, they'll give a job to anyone here, won't they?
Well, what can you say? You just can't get the stuff.
Talking about no one putting your legs. No, you definitely weren't, Dion. You definitely weren't. I've got both of them for you today, thankfully. And yes, you do need two for every job, as you will know. Well, as everybody in the world knows. Also, me and Jan thought.
Wow, we thought.
I've got your flush cutters to start with. Have a little look at these. These flush cutters are fab, aren't they? I know that you've got these ones, haven't you?
I have. They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. Because, well, I wouldn't be without them, to be honest.
No.
They're just perfect. And when you're doing your wire work, just to have that flush finish, or you're making your jump rings, just to get that flush finish to your jump rings, it's just perfect. Yeah, they're great.
They are spectacular, aren't they?
I could wax lyrical about them all day. You know, and using the ones from the toolkits is great. It does the job. But it's not until you use these that you realise the difference, and you get that professional finish. And again, it comes down to the finish of your pieces.
Really does.
And to do that, you need the professional tools to get that professional finish.
Absolutely. You can see it says it there, shear cutting reduces the cutting effort. It means that you've got that extended blade life, so these are going to last and last and last. It means that your pieces are going to be really clean. You've got a flat cush, you get the sheer finish. You have got the comfort grip handles on these, don't forget, as well, which have a really beautiful feel to them. It reminds me actually of the feel of that opal I've got coming up here later. They are fantastic. Christina is saying, I found out the hard way that you need memory wire cutters. I went through 3 or 4 flush cutters first.
Oh, I feel for you.
Oh, I do. I really, really do. People talk about it all the time. I remember Alison Tarry saying not so long ago that she was at Fiona's, and they were making something, and she was just chatting, and she went to pick up the flush cutters to do the memory wire and just stopped, and heart palpitation
You go
moment.
cold.
I know.
And like, oh gosh.
Christina, don't worry, if you've not got the memory wires cutters, I've got them coming up straight after this. Mine arrived 2 days ago. These are really fantastic. They really are fantastic. So pleased I got them. Really looking forward to today's show. Cannot wait for Jan's designs. Eleanor, you're going to love her designs as per usual. These are one of the newest ranges to our flush cutters. Your price today for these ones is just £24.95. They give you that professional finish. You've got that precision head to really get in there. It's great for all your jewellery making needs. You know, it's not just for things like wire work either, is it? We can use these with lots and lots of different pieces. Things like, you know, your elastic, for example, your beading, for example, as well. It is an all-rounder, so get it whilst you can, £24.95. I've now got the privilege to bring you these memory wire cutters. Can you believe I've never brought memory wire cutters before? Ever?
Not?
Well, I don't remember doing it.
Oh, they're just amazing. Oh, God. That went straight over my head, that did.
Jan, why are they so amazing, please?
I don't know, I forgot. Oh, sorry.
Don't steal my joke. No, seriously.
They're brilliant because they cut your memory wire perfectly. I mean, like butter. So easy to use them.
If people aren't sure what memory wire is, let me just let you know. Memory wire we do quite a lot in kits, sometimes we'll do it in bundles, and it's essentially a really super duper sturdy wire that has a memory to it. If you use your flush cutters with that memory wire, your flush cutters are essentially going to be kind of useless for anything else. It will nick them, it can even spray them apart, can't it? Yes, Jan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going to say, do you want us to have a go?
Yeah. Can I? Is that memory wire?
Yeah.
Let me get these out. So these ones, if I get them
bring it
out
over?
for you. Yeah, go on then.
It's exciting, I love doing this.
Yeah. I've tried to cut memory wire before. Well, I have cut memory wire numerous times. I've never had memory wire cutters though. And I've always cut them with like an old pair of pliers, which I just use for that. But I tell you what, hand pain.
Yeah.
You do that thing where you have to link your fingers like this and go like
I used to do that. I'd got an old pair of pliers out of my other half's toolbox, and I used to use those. But then as soon as I got the memory wire cutters, you just you can't believe it, can you, how easy it is?
You are joking. Look, I've never cut off a piece of, I know this sounds menial, but I've never cut off a piece of memory wire that small before. I've never been able to. Never been able to do that before.
No. How easy is that though? You don't have to put any pressure on it.
No.
At all, you know, hardly any. It's just
they're amazing. And when I first used that old pair of pliers to cut my memory wire, it did get a big tooth in it straight away. Look at these. Still, I've cut what, 4 times there? Still perfectly smooth and fit for purpose. Loads of you flooded in with these. We don't see them often at all. Last few, your price point. Oh, and they're only 70. I thought they'd be £24.95 as well.
they're brilliant.
£17.95. Oh, do you know what? This is going to save you so much time, so much effort, so much heartache. Sorry, I put that a shot. So much heartache for, you know, getting to that point where, oh no, I've nearly messed it.
You get a good cut to it as well, so you don't get those sort of pointy bits on the end. So it's, yeah, they're perfect.
In fact, if I show you where this is the side I have just cut with the cutters. See how beautifully flat and flush that is? And this is the side that was, you know, cut with when it was made. There's no difference there, is there? It's not like one side's pointy and one side's not. Hello, Sarah says, hi girls. I also use memory wire cutters for cutting beading thread, as the core is also steel. Look after your precious flush cutters. Sarah, love that tip. Yeah.
Yep.
So for
Why not?
so for that as well, because actually I have noticed that at points my pliers aren't properly cutting through my beading thread.
Yeah.
I also have these as Eleanor. So easy to use. Cannot believe how well they work. The range. I never know how to say that. How am I saying that? Exuron. Exron. I never know how to say it, so I'm just going to say the range. Really are fantastic. Got most of these tools from you now. Smiley Winky. Thank you very much, Eleanor. Eleanor, it's lovely to see you. I've just realised it's Eleanor in sunny Barcelona. How are you, lovely Eleanor? Tried to get myself a flight over to Spain at the end of August, but it's packed out. Can't do it. No man. Otherwise I would have popped in and seen you, obviously. Hello, Sean. Memory wire cutters are brilliant for cutting thick chains as they don't squash the wire. Great point.
Great point, yeah. So they are sort of, you know, not just for your memory wire. You can use them across all your different sort of materials. Perfect.
Hello Chantel, morning ladies. No one told me when I first used memory wire. Can safely say it hurts when the end of my flush cutters hit me in the head. And that's love Chantel. See, that's the type of thing you don't get over easily, is it? Yeah? But you'll always remember with your memory wire cutters available. Boom, boom. I don't see myself as Basil Brush, but thanks. Hi all, I have an exciting day ahead. A new grandchild arriving, so excited, and that's from love from Pauline. Hello Paula, sorry. Paula, new grandchild, do we know? Girl, boy? Do we know yet? Are we not finding out? Oh my gosh, how exciting. That is really fab, isn't it? Oh, just think you get to spoil them. And just in time for Christmas as well, get to spoil them. Congratulations to you and your family. I hope it all goes all right, lovely Paula. Susan says, hi girls. I'm off work sick at the moment. You would not believe how much you're helping me and cheering me up. Keep up the good work, and that's Susan. Susan, feet up. What's your tip for getting healthy, getting better?
Feet up, cup of tea, JM. Does it for me every time.
Love that.
Yeah.
Good. That's a good one. Yeah. Feet up, have a brew, eat whatever you like.
Yep.
Eat anything. Hi ladies. Need advice please. Hubby is taking us to a 4-star hotel for all of next week, and it's our silver wedding anniversary. What prezi can I get him please? Hotel is hard to beat. Hazel, you're in the right place. I want text in ideas please. People texting you ideas. Okay, so hubby's got Hazel little 4-star retreat. 4-star retreat, how glam's that? 4-star retreat for a week. What can Hazel get hubby that is as good, equally, or let's be honest Hazel, better. We want better, don't we? Dion, Hazel's for you. Hot air balloon ride. I think that's quite a good one. Unless either of you are afraid of heights or balloons. Jan, your idea please.
If it was me and my other half, knowing him and what he likes, you know, you can have these days when you drive around a racetrack in race
that
camping.
is a good one.
He would love that.
Race day experience.
Yes, one of those.
That'd be a really good one.
Obviously, it depends what you know what he's into, but that sort of thing would be great, wouldn't it?
I like that. Feel free to text on in. Feel free to text on in with your ideas for Hazel. I'm coming over to you now, Jan. Could you bring those two with you? Oh, Jan, you know that I can. Only for you though.
Oh,
I won't bother for anyone else.
Good.
Let me head on over to you, lovely Jan. I'm walking over now, yeah. Hi, Jan.
Hiya.
Ça va?
Yeah.
I'm thinking, what am I thinking for Hazel's hubby? Leave it with me, Hazel. I like the driving experience idea.
Yeah.
I think that's a nice one.
That'd be good. Hot air balloon one's good.
Yeah.
If you're not afraid of heights.
Yeah. Maybe. Oh my gosh, Hazel, I've nailed it. Hot air balloon into a car.
Oh, you mean into a car?
Yes.
Drop,
and then
drop into a car.
Drop into
like
a
James
car.
Bond.
Like James Bond,
Ooh,
exactly. And then two birds, one stone, as they say. Is that a saying?
Yeah.
Yes. Hello, Jan. Hello. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
What a massive collection you've got here. I mean, Jan has made 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces, and look at how heavily bejewelled, wired, crafted, created they are.
I've got one of the slabs left.
Wow.
And I've got some gemstones left. So I could have actually gone on and made another piece.
This is such a high-end looking collection. It really, really, really is. I've got these big, beautiful slabs. Just to let you know, the slabs are black agate. You've got approximately 650 carats worth of those agate. How were the agate to work with? Because these, I have to say, for me, are the prettiest of the agate slabs I've seen.
They're beautiful. They're so gorgeous. They've got that effect around the edge. But if you can see there, it sort of spills into them as well.
Yeah.
They are so pretty.
It
so
does.
pretty.
I think it's interesting with these because if you imagine the way that certain gems form and you imagine the rough element of it, obviously we sometimes think that the rough will just be a case, but actually not necessarily, because what happens is, you know, certain elements will get in at certain different points, solidify around that and hide that rock and actually kind of keep the rock inside and go around it. So you do get this stunning kind of spill out effect. Take a look at these because they're genuinely just so unique and gorgeous. Look at that. Can you see the highly polished area? And then you see that beautiful speckle-like area here.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? So as a wire worker, you could sort of accentuate that. You might want to sort of wire work and leave that section uncovered.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
I think they're fantastic. And if you look at these in Jan's designs, you'll be able to see in some of them you have kind of covered areas, in some of them it's just pretty much all stone.
Yeah.
It's stunning array that you've got there. And how well does it work with that gold?
I think having the gold with it and the other gemstones, it just makes it look really luxurious, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
Really
does.
high end, really luxurious. It's lush.
It is
Beautiful.
fab. Look at that. I adore that for like maybe even a bit of a steampunky fair or something like that.
Yeah. And that's sort of, you can have it either way, because on the other side it's got a bit of a ziggy-zaggy effect
Can I flip
to
it?
it.
Can I
Yeah.
have a look?
So if it flips over,
Oh, love
you've
that.
got sort of two different looks if you want to.
Love that.
And that was totally accidental. But
That's really cool.
yeah, so I just loved working with it. It was just one of those kits that you sort of pick up and instantly you know what you want to do with it. You just get the vibe from it and
Look
you just
at that piece.
run with it.
Jan, what fantastic designs. As always, you're such a talented lady. Love Jackie.
Thank you, Jackie.
Hello, Jacqueline, lovely lady. How fab. I'm absolutely blown away by that piece you just looked at. I mean, amazing, isn't it? And look at this. That is really showing off the stone, isn't it? With this vine-like design.
Yeah.
What was your inspiration with that one?
Well, I wanted to sort of do something that was quite simple, so I wrapped it first. First of all, I was going to do some weaving, and then I didn't want to do too much, so I wanted to keep it simple. So I wrapped it, and then I made a chain with the little beads that we've got coming up. But then I wanted to carry those beads down onto the stone, so this is where I use the hypo cement.
I see.
So, and I've actually hypo cemented those on there. Yeah, I just loved it. I loved every single thing about it. Everything.
Everything.
Loved it.
I also adore how we've not just done neckline pieces. Don't forget, we will be demoing the jig today. But we've also done, you know, bracelets. We've done that chunky monkey ring. Wowzers.
Yep.
I adore that. Imagine how glam you're going to feel with that on. That is a proper cocktail ring, isn't it?
It is. And it's great to wear as well because you can feel it on your hand.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah, great.
And if you're looking at that gemstone there and how well it just matches perfectly with the wire, and with the spacer beads as well. No, I'm not playing the maracas. It's my spacer beads. These are 3mm space beads that we've got, approximately 700 in here. Now, how are these ones to work with?
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And I've done all the work that I've done, and I've got these left. That's how much I've got left.
You've got absolutely loads left, even though you have gone to town with these, to be honest, haven't you?
I've
I mean,
used-
look, this entire bracelet's made with them, all the way around that ring as well. All on this neck piece, that one, that. In fact, you use it in every piece.
I think pretty
Apart
much.
from those earrings. Oh no, you've even
I've used
you've used
them
it
on
in
there.
every single piece.
Yeah, and I've got all those left.
And you've still got all of those
Yeah.
left. So they really do go very, very far. And again, the colour kind of pop alongside, you know, the gemstone itself. Just to let you know more about that gemstone, it is your hematite. Hematite is a sensational gemstone. If you're into history of gemstones, it has to be one of the most interesting. It really, really does. It used to actually get buried with ancient Egyptian times. They used to actually bury people with it in the you know, in the pyramids, because they used to believe that the strength and the vibrations from it would actually help in the afterlife and help awake them to the afterlife. But there's so many myths and legends and tales around this, and probably because as a gemstone, in particular when it's in these large sizes, it is very eye-catching, it is very noticeable, but it still has that class and elegance to it, which I don't think all gemstones can pull off, if I'm honest. Sometimes the bigger, the bolder you go with a high shine to them, they can look a little bit crassome. This never ever does. I absolutely adore hematite, and I hope you do too, because it's a sensational strand. The fact that it is so large as well, 13mm on those, and look at it alongside. I mean, that look that you're getting is just phenomenal, isn't it?
Even just as they are there, they look beautiful together, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
You know, before you've even made a piece of jewellery, you know, just when you get them home, just put them out and you'll just see how beautifully they go together.
Yeah, I mean, really, really sensationally. It's just stunning selection that you've got there. And then I have got your wire too, all in that gorgeous gold colour palette. I mean, gold and black and gold, it is
Perfect.
you know, people have literally sung songs about it. I have got for you here 0.4, so one of our most popular gauges of wire. In fact, it's someone messaging the other day saying, please, we've got any more 0.4 coming in. We've got some here. I've also got your 0.8 as well. 0.8 mil. We've got there for you, which is what we're going to be demoing alongside our new tool very, very soon. Now, I've got something very, very different in this selection for you here, haven't I? I know we've seen a lot of agate slabs recently, and we have. I've not seen a selection like this before. I've seen all the bright, big, bold colours, which, don't get me wrong, are lovely, but for people who prefer something a little bit more classical, possibly some might say a little bit more subdued, then this is perfect for you, isn't it?
Yeah, and then the size is great on them as well. You've got varying sizes, but none of the ones that I had were, in my opinion, for me and my designs, too big.
Too large, no.
You know, they were just great to work with.
They're sensational, aren't they?
I love them.
I've also got that hematite, which, don't forget, a really beautiful big bold size with that gorgeous faceting and that beautiful colour, which is matched perfectly to the spacer bead, which we don't have in often at all. And then of course you've got 20 metres worth of wire. You've got a 0.8 and a 0.4, a perfect pairing for designs such as the one you are looking at now. This truly is your golden goddess, isn't it?
It is.
It truly has got that ethereal, that expensive, that luxurious feel. And please do not forget for me that I have got around about 650 carats worth, which for me equates to 5. You might get 6, you might get 7, you know, but it is around about 650 carats. The price of this should have been over 40, well, almost 45 pounds, almost 45 pounds. It was just over 44 pounds, closer to 45. So 45 pounds almost it should have been. I haven't told you that every single one of my kits today is going to be under 30 pounds, including this one. 24 pounds and 95 pence. You've just got 20 pounds back in your pocket, approximately. Just shy, pennies shy of 20 pounds back in your pocket. That is a dramatic saving. That is more than a third off. That's something like, you know, 40% off, isn't it? 45% off that you've got on this. It's almost a buy one get one free opportunity at that price point, because we've just taken off around 20 pounds for you today.
That's amazing.
That is astonishing. How much, because we know you sell your jewellery, Jam, how much would you sell, just pick one piece, how much would you sell one piece for?
If I was going to sell maybe this one here, I'd be looking for that sort of around about sort of 40, 50 pounds. 40 or 50 pounds for this one piece? Yeah.
And if you think you've got 8 more pieces there, you've got 8 pieces in total, so we've got 7 more pieces. If you think you had loads left over as well, including a slab and all of those spaces and everything else you had, that really goes to show you that this is serious, serious value for money, isn't it?
It is, and the thing is, you know, the gemstones are quite chunky, but you can, I mean, the bracelet, for me, that's quite a delicate bracelet, so you don't have to go chunky with them.
No.
You know, you can go sort of quite delicate with them.
Yeah.
I just loved it. It was great, and like I said, the combination, the gold and the black, perfect.
Yeah.
I love it.
I want, just as well to sort of point out to you, we have seen agate slabs that are brighter, bolder colours than this, but they have been for around the same carat weight, about the 1995 mark. So realistically, you know, at that price point, you are getting yourself an absolute deal. It's almost half price, not quite, it's about £5 off, but very, very close to it, you know, at 40% off approximately. I think it is a sensational looking kit for what is a total bargain.
Yeah, so for me, what I would do is maybe one of the pieces, maybe that piece that's on screen at the moment, I'd probably sell that for about £30.
Yeah, so money back and a bit more already.
So that's it, and then you start, you know, for me personally, I'm into profit then.
Yeah.
So one piece for me, and the rest is gravy.
The rest is gravy. Gravy. £24.95, saved yourself about £20 there. Well done, everybody. Now, I did bring you that jig earlier, which is the piece we're looking at now, and we're going to show you how to use the jig, which did sell out, I'm afraid, the brand new tool, to create this look. It was our early bird, so sorry if you missed that, but we're going to show you exactly how to use it now, and we're going to use the 0.8, which is in the kit as well. Lots of you treating yourself to this kit today because it's a bargain. You've got a huge saving, so please do get your hands on it whilst you can, because there's a lot in baskets and I don't want you to miss out, so please do check out. In fact, the first 2 people within the baskets are both from Cheshire. Come on, Cheshire, hurry up, check out, don't do us down.
Right, so like you say, we're using the 0.8. And what I would do is I would work off the reel so that you know how much you need for each piece. So work off the reel so you're not going to waste any, but for the demo I'm just going to cut a piece off. Now with the jig you've got the peg holes in the centre there, so what we're going to do, we're going to use 3 of them in that triangular formation.
You do get 4.
You do get 4, but I'm going to use 3 for this, and what I'm going to do is just hold it on this first loop here and wrap it around and bring it down here. So you've got that formation there. Then we're going to go around the bottom one and up to the top. I'm trying to do this without getting my hands in the way. When you're doing it at home it's going to be a lot easier because you haven't got to worry about the camera. And then with this one I'm just going to go around there. So push those down so they're nice and tight, and then all you need to do is pull those off so you've got that formation there.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so then this second one that you've made, pop that back into there, and repeat that. So hold that, put your finger on there just so that doesn't swizzle around too much, and repeat that formation again, and then pull that off. So now you've got 2.
I see.
But you see, you keep that consistent.
Yes, yeah.
And then all you do is you just continue that for as many of these as you want. And what I would suggest is if this is a bit sort of, you want a bit tighter loop there, just go past there, pull it a little bit, and then bring it back. And you can, and again, as I said before, you can be quite sort of tough with this.
Don't forget you can screw it into your worktop or into a piece of wood to give it extra security. That's fab.
So I'll do one more, and then I'll show you how we did. So that's exactly what I did to create that that neck piece.
Fab.
Excuse me. Right, so what I did then is I just pulled them together so that these 2 loops were closer together here. There.
Yeah.
So just pull them together a little bit. And then what you need to do is just sort of space them out a bit, just so that you get that nice neckline shape. So you can just tease them into place so that you've got the shape that you want there. And then on the end, if you find that this has gone out of shape a little bit, just pop it back onto your jig and just bend it round. And what I did is I bent that all the way round and then snip those off with my flush cutters. There. And what you can do is just sort of squishy that down a bit, or file that end if you want to. And then you can use this section here then to add it to a necklace. You can put a jump ring on it or add some chain to it. So the next thing I did is I took some 0.4 wire. If I can just grab a bit of the 0.4.
Absolutely. Don't forget you got that in the kit too, 10 metres worth.
Alright, I'll just cut that off there. And then all I did is what we need to do, because it's quite open here, you need to secure that. So just take a piece of the 0.4 and wrap it around that top section there where that crosses over. There. So just wrap that around there. And then come up through that first eye loop there. And then what I did is I dropped on one of the little beads. But these are great. These are perfect to have in your stash because you'll find so many uses for them.
They've got a really sizable drill hole as well, haven't they?
They're brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And then go down into the next loop that you made, and that's just going to sit just there. So what you can do then, you can either just wrap around that section at the top, just to secure that in place. Just do a couple of wraps. I'm just going to do that for now. But just do a couple of wraps so you know that that's secure. And then you can just tidy up all your little ends that you've got there. You can see what I'm doing there. So now we've got that little bead there, and that's holding that together, so that's not going to come open. And then all I did is I wrapped on one of the hematite with two of the little beads on a head pin and did a little loop. Just a normal sort of, not a wrapped loop, just an open loop. And then all we need to do is open that, pop it onto
one of the longer loops.
One of the longer loops, or you know, I mean, the formation that you decide is up to you, really.
Yeah.
Sorry. So more fingers and thumbs today. It's your singing, that's what it is.
Thought you said nothing was going to go wrong today, Jan.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
obviously I didn't know what I was talking about.
Loud.
And then on the other sections, I made a little beady bead.
That's cute.
With the little beads, and they're gorgeous. And I know we've got a tutorial on seedy beads, haven't we, on the internet, on our web page. So that is just the normal standard beady bead, but there's lots of demos being done on the beady bead.
Yeah.
And then so you just do that, and then make a little loop on the top of that. Again, pop that through whichever of the loops you want, and pop back in your round nose pliers. Do a little bit of a wrap, just so that that's secure. And tidy it up. Do a little bit neater than me. Don't do it in like seconds. If I just hold that up, and then that's that way around. Then that's the sort of the section, the beginning of it.
Beautiful. And then carry that on.
And then you carry it on. So this, you can make this as long as you want. Add some chain to it or whatever you want, and then just intersperse those in.
Love that.
But Jan, this jig is brilliant.
Thanks for showing us that. And how easy was that jig to use? Super duper easy. Thank you for showing us that, Jan. Right, you've still got a few opportunities, but not as many as we would like on that. We're going to have a little nosy now at what you've been creating on your week. This is the Wall of Fame. Keep filling, I've just been told, but I've just done the intro. What's it like? Are we ready now? No. All right. So, anyway, what have I got coming up today? I'll tell you. I have got... Oh, you're ready now, are you? Well, you're going to have to wait and see what I've got coming up. Let's head over to the Wall of Fame. Hello everybody, welcome to the Wall of Fame, and me and Jan are having an eye test, aren't we, Jan?
We are. We'll need one.
Do you want to see the writing on the back of this? Let me show you, let me hide all the details and stuff. But don't forget, you're under 40 times magnification. Have a look what we're reading today. Look at that. Look at that. You're under 40 times magnification there. Gary, supportive as ever, just laughing. So, let's do this, Jan. No pressure.
No
pressure. That's so neat, isn't it? Look at
I've
that.
got my good glasses on. This is beautiful. This is 324, and this is gorgeous. And this is from... excuse me.
We'll help each other.
Francis. And Francis says, this is my attempt at cabochon wrap with lapis lazuli for the Wall of Fame. All materials from JM. That is beautiful, Francis.
That is really stunning.
And
I love the way you've highlighted it.
Thank you for only sending in a short email.
Yeah, thank you. Yes. 3, 2, 7. Look at the colours on that one.
Oh, I love that.
Oh, way up. I'm going to have to hold it this way. I'm really sorry. Because I'm not reading this sideways with that tiny writing. I just can't. Hi, here is a pendant I made using purple and cloudy beads with a bee crystal drop and wire from JM. Hope you like it, and that's Love Sandy. I'll show it the right way now. Sandy, I do. That's really, really beautiful. Really eye-catching. I like the different colours as well. Good luck to you, 327.
And this is 325. Look at that.
A bit like your channel.
Oh, it's beautiful. Really, really colourful. Goodness me. This is from Ruth from Sussex, and Ruth says, "Hi all at JM. My entry for this week's Wall of Fame is this necklace in my favourite summer colours using coral." Don't laugh.
I'm not.
Coral colour shell pearls, Amazonite, and a few culture pearls as well. Hope you like it. Still loving the shows, but don't get to watch as much as I would like anymore. A win would be fab. Good luck to everyone, and that's from Ruth. Ruth, that is absolutely beautiful.
I love the sandy, sunny kind of tones to it.
My eyes are aching already.
Brilliant. Who's laying these ones out? Cass, is it you? Can I have the short ones, Cass, next time? Do you mind? Thanks, lovely.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Look at this. Oh, how high end.
Ooh.
How high end is that? Okay. I'm just going to get close. This week's entry, necklace, bracelet and earrings with tanzanite chips and pearls wrapped with silver wire, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. present for my cousin who is staying at the moment. She's delighted. Thanks for the great show and fantastic product. And that is from Helena. Helena, I hope I said that right. Helena, going, not surprised there was love there. Beautiful. I mean, it is absolutely sensational. What a gorgeous suite of jewellery. Well done to you. 228 your number.
And this is beautiful. This is 326. This is a ring, and I love rings. This is from Dawn in Aylesbury. And Dawn says, "Hi all, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a ring made with 0.6 silver-plated wire and turquoise nuggets from JM, of course. It turned out to be rather organic, but if I win, then I can get plenty more wire to practice with." And that's from Dawn. Dawn, that is absolutely beautiful.
I like that look of it. I like the kind of organic spirally look with the nuggets. I think it was fab.
Gorgeous.
Thank you for that, and we will be back with the Wall of Fame and more eye tests very, very shortly. After the break, it is Labradorite week, and I have got this brand spanking new strand of Labradorite, some of the largest piece we've seen in a very long time. I will be back with you. Jan will be back with you. The lab will be back with you all after the break.
Join the jewellery making fun with this fantastic In the Mix DVD. This DVD includes 4 different techniques with 4 different guest designers. Debbie Bulford shows us how to create elegant polymer clay pendants. Laura Binding is here to show us a beautiful wire-wrapped ring. Mark Smith with his fantastic macrame earrings using beading thread and gemstones. And finally Liz Welch with jewel enamel pendants. You'll be surprised just how many different ways there are to make new and exciting pieces of jewellery. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Welcome back, everybody. Oh, hello, Arrows. Nice to meet you. Hello everyone, this is Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican. Feel free to call me Becky though. And I am here today for Labradorite Week. Labradorite Week is all about education. It's all about stunning quality. And it's all about, as we've noticed, some pretty amazing prices. You've already seen the arrows have gone down on this. So if you want to get your bids in, you want to get your orders in, you got to get in quick. Because, ladies and gentlemen, it's brand spanking new. It's your favourite gemstone. You voted your favourite gemstone 4 years running. It is your sensational Labradorite. Take a look. Oh, isn't that just sensational? That's not a treatment, you know. That's natural. Isn't that astonishing? I had a look on our website last night, and it's the largest pieces that I found yesterday. It's the largest pieces that we have on our website at the moment. We don't have any of this size. The largest one down in size was that I found was an 8x6 to a 14x7. These ones, at the smallest point, a 17x10, all the way up to a 30x20. That's the usual size we'd expect to see for a cab, isn't it?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, I mean, just stunning. Spectacular quality we have here. Now, I posted an article actually yesterday on my presenter Facebook page, and on there I found an article, because you know what I'm like, I'm a bit of a geek. I was having a really good nosy on the interweb, and I found an article that was essentially talking to a selection of jewellery houses and jewellery designers for well-known jewellery houses, and you know, for kind of their own makes and their own pieces that they make to sell. And they were talking about how, for them, the likes of ruby and diamond and things, although they're always stunning, how actually people that they're selling to and who are purchasing from them are more into, as they classed it, unusual gemstones. And actually they were talking quite a bit about labradorite. One of the designers described it as wonderfully iridescent but neutral, and that's one of the reasons that the designer herself had been using them in so many of her pieces, and one of the reasons she thinks that her collections have been so popular due to the use of gemstones like this. Now, I know that you make and sell a lot of your jewellery. Do you agree with this designer? Do you agree that things like your labradorites with this amazing iridescence can be neutral and are therefore loved?
Well, definitely. Definitely. I mean, they've got that phenomena to them, haven't they? Mm-hmm. They're just stunning. And I know that if I make a piece of labradorite jewellery, especially when the labradorite is of this sort of quality, and I make a piece, you know, I'm almost guaranteed the outlet that I sell because, and I always make sure that the labradorite pieces are at the front where the light can shine on them, and they just look stunning, absolutely stunning. And yeah, they're just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
I do love that about the lab, that you do get that iridescence. The iridescence itself, this is what we call labradorescence, and it's mainly to do with the structure of the gemstone and the way in which the light bounds through it. Can you see you're getting some pinks on this? That is one of the rarest colours of labradorescence that you get, and it is purely due to the quality of the stone and where exactly the light interacts with it. But to get those reds, which is one of the rarest colours of labradorescence, is really special. I love about labradorite, if you do have this on your stall or on your stand, it's going to follow the customer's eye around, because I know obviously I'm moving it for you now because you're looking through a camera which is static, which is staying still. But if you have this on the front of your stall or the front of the stand, the light itself, as your customer or, you know, just your friend or whatever is walking past, will follow them around. It's unlike any other gem for that reason, because it's a really impactful light burst that is so captivating.
It is, and the thing is, because it's got that phenomena to it, and you've got all that light play and all that shiller, you know, it catches people's eyes, and people ask, you know, what is it? What is that gemstone? Because, you know, if people haven't seen it before, and it's a real good draw to a craft fair, to draw people in, and then, you know, start telling them about labradorite and showing them the pieces you've got, and it's just gorgeous.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
We have rolled the price down for you, which is why names have gone off my screen already. The quality is epic. You can see that yourself, not only with the amount of labradorescence, but also the colours you've got in there. You've also got that workmanship of those beautiful facets, and like I say, the largest piece of labradorite I could find last night on our website that we here at Jewellery Maker have, full stop. You can get it today. £21.95 for you today on this entire strand. You're getting a decent array, you're getting a decent amount, and you are getting all of that light banding around, because these are so large, you know, 30 by 20. That's a big size. That means as you are walking past, you do get, you know, imagine walking past, you do get that whole sheen of light all the way across that labradorite. As you look at it and as you move with it, it will give you that. Imagine this is a ring, you know, I'm just sort of placed that there, but imagine this is a ring. How spectacular. Good morning, ladies. I have just made a necklace with labradorite and aquamarine for my grandson's teacher, and it looks fabulous, and that is from Jan. Hi, Jan. Jan, your teacher is going to be over the moon. I've got some aquamarine coming up, Jan. Do you want to have a look at it? One of the most exclusive strands of aquamarine we have ever had here at Jewellery Maker. 11 o'clock. Not long to wait at all. Mine! These are incredible in love, says Georgina. They are, aren't they? I mean, genuinely, totally astonishing, aren't they? I've got jewellery made up with these as well, and this is made by Sue. Hello, Sue! Look at these ones. Earrings and a pair of earrings. What? A necklace and a pair of earrings. Let me count how many we're getting. Approximately, this is very approximate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Approximately 10. Oh wait, 11. About 10 or 11 you're going to be getting, approximately. Obviously it will be done on carat weight, but that is an approximate. That's about how many I have on my strand. So a really good amount here. What would you be doing with these, Jam?
Well, instantly, I mean, the piece that Sue's made there is absolutely stunning.
And I love the big flower with it.
Absolutely beautiful. For me, what I would do is I would get one of them. I mean, and even if you're a beginner, imagine just one of those on a head pin, on a chain. That's got to be a £21.95 pendant, hasn't it? Yeah,
done and dusted.
So again, for me, and that's what I tend to do, if I see strands or kits, I think, okay, how can I maximise? For me, it's about the profit.
Yeah.
So how can I maximise the profit on it? And for me, making one piece of jewellery with one of those, you know, that's it.
Yeah.
Paid for it.
Done and dusted, isn't it?
And look how beautiful that looks.
Look how gorgeous that looks with that gold chain.
Oh,
and it is gold, by the way, ladies and gentlemen.
Stunning.
Gold chain. How perfect does that look? Beep, 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 beep. Hazel, you still watching, love? This is payback hubby for the lovely time away ideas. Morning all at JM. How about getting Hazel's hubby a day driving a steam train?
Ooh.
Most men like trains, especially steam. Oh my gosh, I've just found something new I want to do. How cool would that be? Do you know what though? I bet it's hard work.
Yeah.
It's not easy peasy. It's all that shoveling and all that heat and everything.
And all that ooh.
Yeah, but I'd be razz at that. That's all I'd be doing. That is all I would be doing. I love that idea. Would you go on a steam train?
Yeah, I love trains.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I don't overly love them.
You're not like, you don't sort of stop and, take notes, no?
No, but I do like trains. Love them might have been a strong word.
Do you used to have a train set?
No. I didn't
Oh,
have
I
that much.
did. Oh.
My other half did, and he's got one of those, I don't know what you call, you put stuff in it and it chugs along and puffs out smoke. It's a train.
Right, yeah.
Well, I can't remember what it's called. But a mechanical trainy thing.
Look that.
Yeah.
A mechanical trainy thing. Fab. Great idea. Thank you for that. As a surprise, I got my hubby a trial flying lesson. He thought it was brilliant. That is a really good idea. What an amazing skill to be able to say that you've flown a plane as well. I mean, who doesn't want a bit of a pilot in the house? Do you know what I mean? We've all seen Top Gun.
Oh, yeah. Oh, now you're talking.
Yeah. Yeah. Make your hubby Top Gun for the day. That'd be good, wouldn't it? What do you think of that?
Good, yeah. It's not flying. He's scared of it.
Maybe not
that would
for
be
him.
no good.
Maybe not for him. Love those ideas. Fab. Okay, I've got how many in baskets, Dion, please? because it is a stonkering amount. 19 in baskets. Names have gone off my screen 2 occasions, and I've got 38 of these opportunities left. To everyone who's got it, well done to you. $21.95. Okay, are we ready to add some amber? Are we ready to add some amber to this today? Are we ready for some amber, which is just going to give us a stunning, organic, rich appeal? This is fantastic. I mean, look at that. That is encapsulated history, isn't it? That is encapsulated history that we've got here. If you're not totally sure what amber is, okay, essentially, it is a tree resin. Some people describe it as a sap, but it is more of a resin. It's a tree resin, and what happens is a tree will get attacked. I always think of it as a woodpecker. Imagine a woodpecker attacking a tree. It's usually the monkey puzzle tree. Have you seen the monkey puzzle trees? Do you know what they look like? They've got these big spindly arms, the monkey puzzle trees. Big spindly arms that go out and up like this. And they have all of these claws hanging off them. It's kind of, it's quite an unusual looking tree. It looks like a really jazzy Christmas tree. So hold that in your mind whilst you're back. So imagine that had been, you know, pecked at by, say, a woodpecker. So to protect itself, the tree will release this resin, and it acts to protect itself, and it has all of these different healing properties to it. So it's antiseptic and things like that, so it'll kind of protect the tree. Now, because this resin is so viscous, anything that flies past it or gets breezed into it, it gets caught in it. And that means that it will stay there for a very long time. So long, in fact, that these themselves, you know, could be aged between 50 million or 200 million years old. So genuinely, if you imagine these huge trees with these big arms hanging over, and the, you know, the woodpecker at it, and it then releases all of this resin to kind of protect itself. It's an amazing thing, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Really,
you know,
sensational.
Aside from all the history and the fact that it's so old and how it was created,
yeah,
that in itself is wondrous. But when
stunning.
you actually just see it as an aesthetic, it's just stunning,
isn't it?
You just get all excited about it.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. It's just beautiful.
Look at it with the opal, because I could stare at this all day.
Oh.
It's amazing, isn't it? Look at all of those kind of like melting colours in there. You can just imagine them working together so well, can't you? Now, this just in. We're going down in price point on amber. Now, this is 200 million years approximately in the making, okay? Every single piece of this has, for me anyway, it's like a trapped piece of history, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's trapped piece of history. It's kind of prehistoric that we've got there. This today, bearing in mind, you're getting approximately 40 centimetres worth of this in total. What price are you thinking? Your price today is not. It's not $14.95. Ignore that. Ignore it. You ready for this? It's rolling down in price point. £9.95. Now seriously, for that, what are we getting? We're going to be getting one of the most well-known of organics in the world. Don't forget there's no carat weight there because it's an organic. We have got this beautiful, it's trapped history within there. It's trapped history that is prehistoric beings in there. You could get things in your amber that are completely and absolutely extinct. You could get things in your amber that don't even exist in the planet anymore, because all of those millions and millions and millions of years ago, what happened was something got caught in it, got trapped in it, and this doesn't dissolve, it doesn't wear over time. So you've got all of that history trapped within here, which means you could genuinely have something that just doesn't belong on this earth anymore. It doesn't exist anymore apart from in your piece of amber. You are also getting for this something that's got that gorgeous organic look to it. With that organic look, what would you be doing with this one, please?
I think it's just stunning. Like you say, the organic look and the beautiful tones of it. With the labradorite, just looks stunning because it brings out the gold, doesn't it? And
yeah,
you've got that facet of the labradorite, and then you've got that organic nature of that.
Look at that!
Oh, just together they look stunning, don't they?
Oh, yeah, they look amazing. Your names are going bing, 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 bing on the off my screen. Well done. Welcome to everybody. Hello to Cheshire, Essex, and Greater London. Well done to all of you. What are you going to be doing with this? What are you going to be doing with this collection? I have got another amber coming up for you later, but obviously we can't price slash this one. But look at how successful they work together. You've got that difference, that interest in there, which is just phenomenal. Honestly. Imagine these in a cluster. Have you got kind of a chipsy nuggety piece over there? You have, haven't you? Or
Nuggety
maybe
piece.
kind of the lacy piece.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, please take it off the head.
Yeah, sorry.
Thank you. If you imagine this piece here, so I'm going to pop this on for you. So imagine this piece here. This is coming up in one of the kits. Could you see how you've got that beautiful movement to the design there? Imagine if you were to have interspersed within these pearl selections something like one of these pieces of jewellery. Something like one of these pieces of your amber within there. It's going to give that lace a really stunning texture and really almost a little bit more of a funky appeal, isn't it? And in fact, let me show you this one as well, if I may. So I've got this one here for you too. Now this one's got this beautiful kind of butterfly design to it. Can you see in the elements that we've got here? Imagine something like this alongside it, or even maybe encrusting that butterfly detail as well. That is going to give such a beautiful, astonishing look, isn't it? It really is going to lift it. And at that price point, because we've just taken it down, not only are you getting here a trap piece of history, not only are you getting here something that is extremely, extremely special, but because everyone knows it, everyone highly regards it, but also, let's face it, you're getting yourself a bargain for something that normally demands very high prices, and it can demand some astonishing price, it truly can. And I just love the idea of it alongside this piece, I really do. I mean, even if I just hold it above like this, doesn't that just look so special? It really does. Cognac amber at that price point is amazing. Well done to everybody who got that discounted price. Not many of those left for you at all, so sorry if you are missing out. Okay. How much? Earring stands. Earring stands are so important. Earring stands are something that we all love, we all need, but why do we need them, please, Jan, whilst I'm popping this in?
Well, there's lots of different reasons. One, if you're doing a craft fair, you want your jewellery to be shown at its best. And earrings, although they probably look really lovely sort of laid down, they look spectacular when they're actually hanging on a professional stand.
Yeah.
And having the different levels as well, it just means that you get that professional image to your store.
Yeah.
But even if you don't do craft fairs and you're at home, what I tend to do is when I make a piece, if I make a pair of earrings, I immediately hang them on an earring stand to see what they look like when they hang.
I see what you mean, to give them that movement and that look.
Yeah. So you can see what they look like and make sure that you know that they're identical and you've got it spot on. But even if on your dressing table you've got special pairs of earrings, you want to be hanging them up. And the thing is, we have jewellery boxes and we put our jewellery away.
Yeah.
And it's a shame because they're so beautiful. Have them out on your dressing table.
Have them out
look at them.
to really show them off and be able to show kind of the pieces that they can do and what they can do. And look, if I'm just moving that, you can see that labradorite catching the light. People are going loop-de-loop with these. They really, really are. Don't forget, I've got maybe one or two of that labradorite left. If you do want any, just go and have a little look back online or just talk to the call centre. In fact, it's coming in at the bottom of your screen right now. When you've got these earring stands, what you've got, if I may, have you got a pair of earrings there, Jam, that I can borrow? If I may. Thank you, lovely. Now, I just want to give you a little bit of an idea. If you're having a craft stall, be honest, which do you prefer the look of on a craft stall? Do you prefer the look of the way they're displayed? Or the way these ones are displayed? Which one's going to catch your eye more? Which one are you going to see at the other side? When you walk into you know, that big marquee, that big hall, which one are you going to look at? I'll be honest, I wouldn't be able to tell what these are. That could be ring, that could be a pair of cufflinks, and it really, really could, couldn't it? Yep. I know instantly exactly what these are. I know that these are earrings. I know they're a pair. I can even see, you know, the necklace, for example, that goes alongside it, and instantly that's a pair there for me. I've got something there in my mind. These I could quite easily just walk past like that. I could quite easily see those and, yeah. And also imagine, if you had loads of pairs of earrings just laid out like that, it's not going to make you stand out, is it? Pieces like this add height, add interest, and they're going to make your pieces more noticeable. Let's face it, sometimes when we're doing things like a craft store, you know, you're walking to a craft store and there are so many stalls everywhere. It can be almost sort of discombobulating to get your mind around exactly, where do I go? Do I go over here? Do I go over there? And there's so many there, there's so much competition. Things like this make such a big difference, don't they?
You've got to, when people walk in, you've got to, and that's why people say about height and about signage and things, you've got to, when people walk in through the door, I do it myself, you go in, you scan the room, and I immediately think, I want to go and look at that store.
Yeah, you want to go and see that.
You want to go and look.
Yeah.
Another good thing about these as well is you don't want people trying on your earrings when you're on a craft store.
Really good point.
With these,
no, you don't.
You can hold them up.
Yes.
You've got a mirror, you can hold them up. People can hold them up to their ear.
Yeah.
So you can see.
To have a little...
So you can see the length, you can see how it's going to look.
How they're going to lie. Perfect for that reason, absolutely perfect for that reason. Now, I've got so many people purchasing this. I want everyone to know exactly why I've got so many people buying it on the web, and that's to let all of you people at home who are ringing on your telephones, don't forget 0800 644 655 is free from your landline and your mobile nowadays. Your price point today, which is why they're all selling out, £4.95 for you. Yeah.
Wow. Wow. That's all I can say. Wow.
Anything else to say, Dan? Just
wow.
And wow.
Yeah.
They are genuinely sensational, aren't they?
Yeah. And for me, personally, I would be buying sort of multiples of those, and then you've got all that different sort of level. You can have them all at different levels along the back of, you know, or the front of your stand.
Yeah.
And it's great. And people can actually then pick up the stand and have a look.
So
they can hold it up to the light, and with the labradorite on there, they can hold it up and get a really good look around them. And yeah, that's perfect.
That is fab, isn't it?
And they're really secure in those ones as well.
Yeah.
So they're not just sort of hanging on there. So if somebody picks them up, they're not going to fall off.
No, they're not just kind of balanced in there,
so you
are they?
don't worry about that.
No. That's a really good point to make, actually.
Yeah.
And do you know what else is really good to mention about these? They are clear acrylic. That means it does not matter what your stall theme is.
Yeah.
Your stall theme could be black and white, it could be pink and green, it could be yellow and orange. These are going to go with it because, say we've got purple and red design, say this is the colour of, my tablecloth, look, it takes on the colour. So it fits in with it. Whatever your design, whatever your stall, it goes perfectly, doesn't it?
Well, it's great, isn't it? Because, like you say, it's just going to sort of, it's not going to be the feature, it's just going to promote the piece of jewellery for you. Perfectly.
Hello, lovely, smiley Angela. Angela's our guest designer. She does our tuition on things like business and selling your jewellery. And she does lots of morning shows and designer inspirations as well. Hello, lovely. Loving the show, ladies. These are great to give to your customers when you have made a special commission pair of earrings. What a great idea.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
Get yourself a couple there for.
Yeah.
If you're planning on making and selling, pairs of really high-end commission earrings, I imagine, Angela, it'll be, the commission earrings that are maybe quite the special ones. Not ones that you'll just have on your stall, commission pieces.
Yeah.
Because I know that Angela has on her stall sometimes she'll do little frames that have in there things like available for commission pieces and weddings, etc. So yeah, a really high-end, beautiful pair of earrings, and at this price, you don't have to charge extra for it, but that is the type of thing that makes you stand out, doesn't it?
Definitely. Yeah.
And
absolutely.
if a person gets a few commission pieces from you, imagine all of these lay along, the ladies or the gents, stand in their bedroom. People are going to ask questions about that, and therefore get to know you, aren't they?
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's doing things like that people think that you're adding, aren't you? You're adding value to your pieces when you add those little special touches. So yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
That is just fantastic.
Yeah.
Great tip. Thank you for that, Angela. Really appreciate that. Not many of those left, so do check out. More like 20, I've just been told. I've got something brand new for you now. I mentioned birthstone before. I've got a birthstone make here for you, and it is a birthstone, look, necklace make. It's your birthstone, isn't it, Dion? have a look what I've got here for you. This is a beautiful necklace kit here. So what have I got? Okay, well I've got that gorgeous chain first off, a really nice length of chain. Length on that is 18 inches that we've got there, and it is genuine 925, just to let you know. I've then also got, look, that lovely little heart, which is also 925, and it's 15mm on there. I love that detail that we've got, that kind of, it's not even brush detail, it's a speckled detail, isn't it? Don't forget, with this heart, it's really chunky. That is a really chunky piece of 925. But with this heart, you can stamp into this, don't forget, you could age it if you wanted to. You could put names on there or initials in there, best friend on there, whatever you wanted. I've also got a selection of your 925 jump rings to help you attach things such as the heart and the clasp, but also possibly the pièce de résistance, the 1.5 carat moonstone. Now this moonstone is an 8mm that we've got there. It is, if you have a look, it is, if I hold it like this, it's bezeled into 925. And you've got that archetypal gem shape. So we've got the table of the gem here. If I catch the light on that, that's the table of the gem there. Really nice large table, makes the gem seem even larger. You've also got around that girdle area, you've got the 925, all the way down to the Q-lay point at the end. Now because it's open at the front and back, it means you get that beautiful translation of light through it. This is a perfect birthstone kit. If you know anyone who is born in June, then this is perfect, because of course June's birthstone is moonstone. Birthstone is moonstone, yeah. But not just for birthstones. I would say, just if you find it really, really beautiful, if you just love moonstone and you want to see that gorgeous effect of moonstone, then you've got it here. So I've got your birthstone kit. Give it as a made piece if you want to, or just give it as a kit as is to someone for their birthday that they can have fun with. You've got 925 here. The price today is rolling down, and it's just £12.95 for you today to be able to make yourself a full 925 selection. It is full 925, even the heart, which is a large heart, 15mm, it's a full 925 selection. And also to get your hands on the birthstone that's set there beautifully. You can wear it either way that you want to, of course, don't forget. Wear it either way that you want. You get all of the components that you need to add to this, including things like your clasp as well. So treat yourself to these. How would you be making this as a piece?
I think, well, it's really, really simple to do. I think the jump rings are in that you just put it all together.
Yeah.
But for me, I would be giving that as a gift to someone.
To let them do their own design.
To let them do that as, you know, their birthstone, or even if it's not their birthstone, to be honest with you, because it's beautiful. Mm. So if you know someone who has just started in jewellery making, then this is an ideal gift, isn't it? And it's really simple to do. So anybody at any stage in their jewellery making journey, can make it. And it's like a sense of achievement as well, isn't it? That you've achieved a beautiful sterling silver piece of jewellery. I think that's just beautiful. It's sensational, isn't it?
And if you think, you know, for the chain necklace alone, you're normally paying the £12.95 mark, aren't you?
Yep.
I mean, here at Jewellery Maker even, here at Jewellery Maker even, to get your hands on 925 necklace, which this is, and this is longer than those necklaces, because I have to put a knot in it, what am I like? Because I'm sure those necklaces that we do are normally the 16-inch, aren't they? Are they?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're around about the 16-inch, aren't they?
This is actually 18 inches that I've got here, and obviously with the jump rings you've got the possibility of an extender. This is touching at the back. You've got the opportunity of an extender as well if you want to. If you think a 925 sterling silver chain that we do here normally would be £12.95, but actually on top of that I'm also getting that really big heart, which I could just have in the centre if I wanted to, and put a few names stamped onto it, and you're also getting that beautiful birthstone charm as well. Really pretty. £12.95 is not the price it should have been, but it is today. So if you want a bargain, you're in the right place. Well done to everyone who's got that. Brand spanking new. It's going to be a lot of fun to work with that, isn't it?
It is. And like you say, it's anybody at any level can do that and complete a beautiful sterling silver piece of jewellery. It is really, really lovely.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got another amber here for you, which actually would go really nicely with that moonstone because of that colour palette. Let me show you it here. Amber, this time all of the colours you could imagine. You've got in there honey tones, you've got your cognac tones, you've got those burnt umber tones of your amber as well. What do you like about working with different colours like this?
well, they just add sort of a real interest, don't they? A real depth. And it means, of course, that you can put it with lots of other gemstones as well. I mean, for me, adding some citrine or something to that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I just love it. Some pearls, imagine that with pearls, look gorgeous.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and it's amber, you know, what's not to like about it, to love about it? It's beautiful.
It is spectacular.
Yeah,
it is a special piece to have here. I've told you all about the history of this and how it's created. There's lots and lots of different beliefs around this. I did show you the other day our in-house newsletter that had a section about amber in it, and essentially, you know, it does give off this perfume, it does give off this scent when you warm it. Even if you just hold it in your hands, it gives off this beautiful, beautiful scent. And of course, you know, to tell the difference between real amber and fake amber, you can set a light to a piece of amber. I don't suggest you do, obviously, be careful, but you can do that, and amber will just glow, whereas obviously plastic will just fade away. This is the real deal. It does give off that scent when you warm it in your hands. If you warm it slightly, or even wear it out on a really nice hot day, you get this really soothing incense delivered from it, which is just spectacular. Something else that's spectacular is the price. You know, I said we weren't obviously going to be price dropping this. Yes, I was misinformed. We are. Your price point today is going down. It should be 12. It's £9.95 for you today on this one. That, again, you know, let me show you as a bracelet and ring combo. It's beautiful.
Stunning.
What would you be doing to really show off those different colours?
To be honest, I mean, as it is on your wrist there, it just looks beautiful on it together.
I think so as well,
just,
you know.
Just the colours together, are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. But if I was I mean, for me, a pearl, if I just sort of interspersed a few pearls in there, would look stunning.
Amazing.
The shell pearl from the kit
Challenge,
that we've got coming up
your
as
kit
well.
coming up?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That would look
Peachy
brilliant
one.
against it. They're just beautiful. That's stunning.
What about with my new opal?
Yes, gorgeous, aren't they?
Huge queue on the lines at the moment, huge. I just put one of those in between, one of those opal in between here. To have an opal and amber bracelet is beyond beauty. And the fact of the matter is, because of the colour of this new opal, because of the caramel tones in this new strand of opal, it doesn't overpower the amber, but also it stands up to it.
Yeah.
And it's hard to strike that balance. If I had a really, really fiery, really pin fiery opal alongside this, I would never suggest putting them together.
No.
Because one would outweigh the other.
Yeah, you want them to complement.
This works perfectly.
You want them to complement each other, don't you? And not sort of squabble over who's going to be
the main headliner.
Yeah.
No, exactly true. This one is coming up for you about midday, so please stay tuned for that. And don't forget, I have got a competition announcement of winners coming up for you later on. You might think, oh, I've not entered a competition. What are you talking about? Oh, it was ages ago. It was a good month or so ago that we did it, and we said we'd let you know about it later on. So we're letting you know about it today. You might have entered intentionally. You might have accidentally entered, actually, because it was all to do with buying a specific product. And if you bought that product, you're instantly entered into a draw. And there are 10 winners today. 10 different winners today. So stay tuned for that. I'll tell you more about that a little bit later on in the afternoon. So please stay tuned to have a little look. And maybe you are a winner. Who knows? You might not even remember entering. You might not have even realised that you entered. £9.95 for you. Lots of you have come in to get your hands on this today. And at that price point, it does not surprise me at all. It is. I'm just smelling it now. It's so warming and soothing, the smell of amber. It really, really is. Checking out those baskets whenever you get the opportunity to do so. You've got a true myriad of colours in here that's going to add richness and depth to your pieces. Do you think amber would look good in a bubble necklace?
Ooh.
I do.
Yeah.
Really good.
Definitely, yeah. Especially with all the different colours of amber as well. That looks stunning, wouldn't it?
Would you pick out pockets? Would you go, oh, I'll just do burnt umber and I'll just do cognac in this section of the bubble, or would you just go for it?
Just go
pick
for
at random.
Just go
me too.
randomly,
Yeah, I'd pick at random too. Stunning. Well done, absolutely everyone for that. I can't believe you've just taken that down in price, but we did. I am heading on over to Jan to have a little look at one of the kits now. This is a big kit.
Beautiful.
Isn't it?
Beautiful kit.
We haven't had lace on in what feels like an age.
Nope.
How was it to have it back?
Ah, it's great. It's really lovely, and it's really, really pretty as well. And the pieces in here that I haven't worked with before, that one in particular, I haven't had that in mind before.
I don't think I've seen that before at all. They are absolutely stunning. I'm just going to get a blackboard so I can show you the designs of each of these ones really, really well. So I've not seen this one before that I can recall, but it's been such a long time. Maybe I have. Our lace is astonishing quality, and I genuinely mean that. I have, worked with lace from different locations in the past, and ours is not only very intricate in certain areas. If I show you a piece like this, you can see the pieces of lace work in areas where we've gone really intricate and delicate, but somewhere we've really spaced it out, which can cause weakness. Our lace is super duper sturdy, isn't it?
It is very, very strong.
It is so strong.
And you can cut it, and you haven't got to worry about it fraying.
No.
Yeah, it's just, the quality is amazing.
It really genuinely is. It is something unlike anything I've worked with before. Don't forget, you can give it different feels, give it different looks by working with it a different way. You can work with this with glue. You can work by sewing with it if you want. You can do so many different pieces with this, as you can see in this collection here. It's absolutely beautiful, and I love how you can use off different snippets. You can use little odd bits and bobs, like you have on this necklace piece here. You've taken off
that piece.
So it's this piece here. This is what this piece originally looked like. And obviously Jan's cut off the individual sections and placed it on. So you can do that. But like on my headpiece, you just use one whole piece.
Just one whole piece, yeah.
So just one whole piece that we've used in this headpiece here. So you can do and use this in so many different ways to give you a really sensational look, a really high-end finish. I love this. Might wear this for the races on Saturday.
Yeah, looks good.
Do you think so?
Looks good.
I've got so much in that for you. 5 different patterns, which goes on and on and on and on, doesn't it?
It does.
Really does.
I mean, I made the ring bracelet, the necklace, and the headband that you're wearing. So I've got lots and lots left over.
Loads left.
Yeah.
So all of those. The headbands themselves as well, we don't talk about our headbands enough. I genuinely believe our headbands are some of the best quality I've ever seen, and in particularly for the price point. They don't dig into the side of your head and give you that head pain. They have got a slight memory to them, so if you do want to stretch them out, then you can. They will stay there, and again, avoid the pinch. They are made of metal, and therefore they're not going to snap like your plastic ones.
No, they're great sturdy ones. I mean, I've used them, I've used from other places before Jewellery Maker. And the shape hasn't been right. And I mean, if you are making for a bride or a bridesmaid, chances are they're going to be wearing it all day. It's got to be comfortable. If you're going to the races, you've got to be comfortable.
Got to be comfortable, and it can't be digging in or scratching or anything like that, and you don't get that problem with these. I've got a findings pack here, which is lovely to see. We haven't had a findings pack on yet today. So in this findings pack, you are getting lots and lots of different findings. You're getting head pins in there. You're getting chain, it's a meter's worth of chain. You're getting things like your cord endings as well in here. Just a really fab collection. We don't see findings pack as often as we used to. It's so really nice to have them in here because it gives you a little taster of everything you need. Now, if you are brand spanking new, I would say great kit for you to get involved with, because findings we always need, absolute essential. You can't really make anything without a selection of findings or a selection of threading materials, really. So it's a great way to get it all in one place. So I would say if you are brand new today, great first purchase, and I'm going to do you a brilliant price. Going to be under £30 for you, say, for all of it. Don't forget as well, I've got genuine gemstones in here. Look at this array. Moonstone. Big pieces on there. These are all double strands that we've got in here. You've got double strand selection here. I've got 160 carats worth of those rainbow moonstone, which is quite hard to catch the light, but is giving you blue flashes here and there. You're getting 200 carats worth of that clear quartz also. I've also got a round strand. Those nuggets, by the way, up to about 10 by 8. I've also got your round strand upon there too, which is giving you just a real nice smoothness with that quartz, 4 mil those ones. And then I have got some of that shell in here, and you've got the faceted, but you've also got the plain. This is the one we were saying would go great with that previous strand, and with that opal I've got coming up later. So a really nice array in there, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it? And together they look stunning together, don't they?
Yeah, they really do. They really give a lovely selection of textures, but also gleams.
I mean, they scream to me when I look at them. They scream bridal, but they could be, you know, everyday wear pieces as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're just stunning together. And I love shell pearl. Shell pearl is beautiful.
I love that you've got in here, you've got pearlescent-esque look with the shell. You've got faceted with the other one of the shell. You've got that clarity when it comes to those clear 4mm rounds. You've got shimmer and iridescence when it comes to the moonstone. And you've got texture with the clear nugget strand.
Yeah.
So you've got something for everyone really, haven't you?
You have. And like I say, you can go in lots of different directions with the kit. But for me, I sort of went with the kit name, Beautiful Bride, and went down that sort of route. But you can go, you know, go down your own route. Beautiful.
Of course you can. I've got for you, holding it, I've got for you here as well, I haven't even mentioned this yet, your wire. I've got 0.8 in silver and 0.4 in silver. So each of them doing a different job, each of them as needed as the other, I would say. So very, very needed. I've got for you here your Beautiful Bride. Let me remind you what I've got. I've got your laces, 5 laces. Now don't forget our laces were originally $9.95 or were they $11.95? Well, there was a pack that was 14, wasn't there? There used to be 14, but then I think the lowest they've been to is $9.95 because they were about 14 when we launched them. The lowest they've ever been is $9.95. We just found out. So $9.95 lowest ever price on the lace, and we are going to keep it really low for you today in price. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the equivalent of 7 strands in there. I've got all of those pieces of lace. I've got a findings pack. I've got all of this wire, and I've got these threaded materials. Don't forget about those headbands. All that for £24.95. Now, if we're basing this on the original price of the lace, £14.95, that means for these two, the equivalent of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strands, all of that wire, all of that threaded material, all of the headbands, all of those findings, an extra £10. That's it.
That's amazing.
That is truly an astonishing, astonishing price point, isn't it?
$24.95.
Stunning. What are we going to be demoing today, please?
We're going to do the headband that you've got on.
Yay! We can all learn to have one.
It's really simple, but really pretty.
Fab.
So what we're going to use one of the headbands, and we're going to use the one piece of lace.
Okay.
Now this is, I've stiffened that one a little bit, and what I usually do is use PVA glue, but on this occasion I sprayed it. If you've got some starch, is it starch you use when you iron things?
Yes, that's right.
You can use that. I was a bit pushed for time, so I used hairspray. And it worked perfectly. Now on these, they've got a shiny side, and they've got a side that's a little bit duller. So use the shiny side. Now I've got to thank Sheila for the thought of this, because I saw Sheila do a demo the other day, and she used the lace directly onto the headband, and I was sitting doing my kit at the time, and that's where this sort of idea sort of came from. So just take the headband. Now in the lace you've got these open sections here at the end. So all you need to do is pop it through one of the open sections there and through there. There we go. And then do exactly the same, but in sort of like the opposite direction at the other end. And that then is the lace onto the headband. Now obviously that's going to be moving around. So what we're going to do is we're going to secure that in place while we're adding on gemstones.
Okay.
So to do that, just find the position that you want it, just sort of off centre there. And it's a bit floppy, but if you stiffen it, it's fine. Then take a piece of 0.4. You can take quite a long piece, or however you want really, that you can work with, so you can always add in at this point. So now what I did is, in the centre point here, I started in the centre and then worked out either side. So just take the 0.4 and pop it up through the lace, through one of the little lacy sections there. And what you can do is just wrap around the band if you want to. And to do that, just push that up, pop the 0.4 through there, wrap it around the band, and then pop that back up through the lacy section as well. So now you've got 2 sections of the 0.4 at the top here. Now what we're going to do the tiara twist technique to add in the gemstones. And to do that, all we're going to do is take whatever gemstones you want and in whatever combination, add them on, pop this back through the lace so it's coming back underneath, and hold that in place. And now you can decide sort of what length you want these sort of tendrils to be, and then hold that in place. So we've got that on there, and then just twist. And just keep twisting. You twist that, and you twist it, and it's sort of there. But then if you just go over, you get that nice little kink.
I see.
In the way, so you get that nice little kink there. And then what I'll do is, with the piece that's gone through, just pop that back up through, sort of next to it or a little bit further away, and then you can pop on the next one. And that's literally what I did.
Wow.
And then when I'd added on as many of the larger gemstones as I wanted, so this one you can actually go a bit shorter if you want to. So there. Actually, I've messed that up a bit. I've bent the wire, sorry. There.
But you said you weren't going to do anything wrong again today.
I haven't. Do you know what I was thinking about the other day?
Go on, fill me in.
That trapdoor, since Carol's gone, that trapdoor must have sort of healed itself up.
Maybe.
Maybe we should bring it back. Not for me, of course.
Well, no. That's why we had to seal it up, because...
well, I was down there too much.
Too much, yeah, we need you on air. We need you on air all the time, Jan.
It's quite nice down there, though.
Was it?
Yeah. Got it set up.
Were there any tidy ants down there?
Yeah, plenty of them.
There were plenty of tidy ants.
Moving on swiftly from that. So you add in as many of the gemstones as you want, and then all I did is I used the nuggets then to just to add in at the bottom. So all I did is I added on 2 or 3 of the nuggets. Gosh, they're so sparkly, you can't see the holes in them.
Well, not when you have to work so far away from your face. Oh, that's just reminded me, it's Wall of Fame in a bit.
Oh no. Oh no, it's good, but I mean reading. So put on the nuggets and then just straight over. You're not going to do a tiara, well I didn't on these, tiara twist on these, and you can pull those really, really tightly in and wrap it around. So you've got a combination of the nuggets sort of on the band, and then a combination of these. And if you look at Becky's, if that's okay, you can see that what I've done is I've added in as many as I wanted, and then I've just filled in the gaps with the little nuggets. And
Beautiful,
that's basically it. You just keep going until you're happy there's enough on there.
Isn't that just sensational?
So it's really simple and really easy to do, but really pretty.
But really effective, really pretty, great for bridal, races, or just popping down the shops.
Yeah, be great.
Because it can, you can pop down to shops in this.
Yeah, it looks lovely.
Can't wait. Okay, it's time for me and Jan to go and have our eyes tested at
the Wall of Fame.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the Wall of Fame. Jan has been given a beautiful piece this time.
Stunning.
So pretty. Love that.
This is so pretty.
And the writing sideways.
So I'm going to sort of do that because it's a heart. Those hearts you could be any way round.
You wouldn't wear a necklace like that though, would you, Jan?
No, you wouldn't. But for this...
yeah, go on.
Oh, goodness me. This is
if you've only just tuned in, our writing has been printed out very small by Kerry today.
I'll be having words later. And this is from Wendy from Romford.
Hi Wendy.
And Wendy says, hi all at JM. For my entry for the WAF this week are 2 wire wrapped bracelets and a talk. All the wire is from JM. Hope you like them lots. Hope you like them. Lots of love from Wendy. Well, we do like them lots. They're absolutely beautiful.
I think they're beautiful.
And that way up. That way up.
Yeah.
They're even better.
Stunning pieces. Thank you, Wendy. 331 is here and it says, hi everyone. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I made a bracelet using black cord and red quartz gemstones. This is the first time I've made this style of macrame bracelet, and it wasn't as difficult as I thought it would be. Huge thanks to Mark Smith for the tutorials. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw, and that is from Alison. Hello Alison, thank you very much for sending that in. What a gorgeous design that is.
Beautiful.
And I love the colours you picked as well.
You read that far too easily.
Yeah, but whilst
Let me
you're
look.
reading,
Your writing's bigger than mine.
No, it's not.
It is, look.
No, it's not. Mine's smaller. Mine is definitely smaller.
No, yours is
right,
darker.
no, which one's smaller? Right. Is this huge writing here smaller? Or is this tiny writing here? Look, this one's yours.
Okay. You've made your point. Your eyes are younger than mine. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what that means, but you know. Anyway, this is beautiful, and this is 329, and this is from Sue in Chesterfield.
Hi Sue.
And Sue says, hello all, this is my entry for this week. I've been playing with colour and texture with polymer for these pendants. Good luck to all, but a win would be wonderful. Sue, they are beautiful. I love the different colours and the little flowers.
It looks like really
Stunning.
ornate pottery or something like that, doesn't it? It looks so high end. Thank you for sending that in. Really nice. And so it's lovely to have something very different as well.
Gorgeous.
All the threes, 333.
How's?
And this is from Una. Hello Una in Newcastle. It says, hi all at JM. My entry to the Wall of Fame is an amethyst necklace with antiques wire. I hope you like it. I don't like it. I love it. That is something that would probably take me about 1.5 years to create. Minimum. 333 is your number, Una. Well done for that. You've got a beautiful eye for it, obviously. Okay. Ooh.
This is 332. How pretty are they?
Love those chains.
Oh, here we go. And this is from, I really can't see that. and Jeanette, is it?
Could be.
Can you see?
Could be.
And Jeanette from Warwickshire.
Hello.
Please attach my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's Mystic Brown coated black spinel, 925 chain, and I've put on 925 silver findings. It's only simple, but I hope you like it. Fingers crossed for a win, but good luck to all my fellow waffers. To say that's simple, I would say that's classic, elegant.
Classic, and exactly my word I was
Isn't
going
it?
to use, and sophisticated.
It's beautiful.
Really beautiful. Well done to you. Thank you for all of those. We've got more Wall of Fame coming up for you shortly, and don't forget, I've got competition winner announcements coming up in the show. After the break, that exclusive executive strand. Sorry, Kerry's just fallen over. It's aquamarine. We'll see you in a minute. Oh wait! I need to keep talking. They can't find this recording. Kerry's just fallen over, but not just a bit of a fall over. It was a fall over like this into a wall. Oh, it was brilliant. There it is. Look, that aquamarine. It is so beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Isn't it?
No,
We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back on the other side of this.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Come and join Sarah Elvin and grow your knowledge for a specialised jewellery technique in this DVD Kumihimo projects. Kumihimo is a really interesting way of creating new designs of jewellery. Within this DVD, Sarah will guide you through many techniques that include a cabochon necklace, wire-wrapped pendant, zigzag Kumihimo and the caged necklace. This is the perfect DVD to expand your Kumihimo knowledge and will certainly grow your taste for more. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When I talk about exclusivity, I really genuinely regard this to be one of the highest of caliber aquamarines we have ever had the absolute privilege to have here at Jewellery Maker. This is something for everybody to get in their collection today at one of the most exquisite of qualities. When I'm talking about quality, what am I talking about with aquamarine? What am I looking for in aquamarine to really keep my eyes on when I'm talking about quality? Because let's face it, we here at Jewellery Maker, we are a family, we are a jewellery making family, and it's really, really important that sometimes what we do is we think about what we'd like to work with. I would love to work with this as a creative. You know that I'm a creative, you know that I'm a crafter. I am one of those people who, very much like you at home, gets those kind of itchy fingers when you don't get to be crafty, you don't get to be creative. I'm exactly the same as you. I'm exactly the same as that. This, for me, as a creative and as a crafter, is perfect to add to my collection because I've got that faceted rondelle that gives me that brilliance. Now, when I talk about brilliance, what am I talking about? Okay. Because I'll be completely honest with you, brilliance isn't actually something that I always get to talk about with aquamarine, because sometimes our aquamarine can be quite opaque. This is not this. This has got brilliance within it. Now, brilliance is an interaction of a light. What it is there's different ways in which we can work with the light within a gemstone. So we'll talk about luster. Now, this gem has got that luster. It's got that light interaction on the surface. Can you see, as it swirls around, if you look more to the back, can you see how you're getting that luster, how you're getting that light, that sparkle that interacts on the facets? That is what your eyes will see naturally when you've got this. What you're also getting, if you look more towards the foreground, can you see that glow? Do you see that life in the gemstone? It's sometimes referred to as life in the gemstone. We also refer to it as internal luster, brilliance. It's that fire, it's that heat, it's that glow. And actually, if you look at this on my hand, can you see it yourself? Can you see as I'm rolling that? Do you see as I roll? You've got that life of the gem. Now, what is that going to give to you? What is that brilliance going to give to you? Well, I tell you what, it's going to give you a neckline, or say you have this rested upon the décolletage, it's going to give that a glow. It's going to really lift It's going to really glow in that area. It's going to really give you that beautiful glow, that beautiful brilliance. It's going to give a real femininity to you. But what is it going to give to, say, your customers if you're making to sell? It's going to give them something to really catch their eye. If you're making, for example, you know, and you're in this big area, if you're in you know, this big craft fair, there's so many tables that can be there, aren't there? You can see loads of different tables with instantly your direct competition. Realistically, if you've got something like this, though, you've got something that is going to catch that customer's eye. You've got something that is going to differentiate yourself between you and the stall next to you, because you get that brilliance, because you get that glow. Now, your customer might not know it's brilliant. That's okay. You can educate them on that. That can be a way of you opening the dialogue with them. Explain to them, can you see that glow? Do you know what that glow is? Okay, it's called brilliance. It's known as the internal life. It's to do with the way that light interacts with it. Teach your customer about it, because it's something that they're going to talk about with their friends when they eventually do purchase your piece. I have got something very executive here. Not only do I have that brilliance, which I've spoken about, not only do I have that perfect crafting shape for you, but also I've got something that is extremely workable. All of those three things I have that we all want that as crafters, we all want that as creators, but sadly, and there is a down point about this, I only have 55 opportunities. Only 55 opportunities, that is it. You've got that brilliance, you've got that beautiful glow, that beautiful sparkle in there. You've got something which for us as creatives is going to be perfect to work with, because how often do we see a faceted rondelle? We do not see faceted rondelles that often. And look what the faceted rondelle gives you. Look at how it gives you that sparkle. Look how it gives you that beautiful effect. You don't only get just the luster, you get that brilliance included within there. So not only have I got glow, not only have I got facets, but at this price point, I have got myself something that I could only usually aspire to have in my collection. We have taken this price to just £69.95. It is exclusive, it is executive. For that, what are you getting? You're getting internal life of the gemstone. You're getting something that is workable, because we don't see it often, do we? Let's be completely honest. When's the last time you saw a really, really highly faceted rondelle that had this much fire, had that much brilliance? We don't get to see it that much at all. And for a quality like this, you're getting something that's noted, aren't you?
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And it's like looking into the heart and soul of the gemstone, isn't it?
Totally right.
It's just alive. You can just tell it's alive, and the brilliance and the colour, the colour is so beautiful, and the sparkle, and it's just stunning, absolutely. And whatever you make with it is going to be absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it?
Imagine just a few of those in a pair of earrings on a store with some silver chain, maybe. Yeah. How they're going to stand out, and they're going to be moving, they're going to be catching the light, they're going to attract people's attentions. Yeah. And like we said, standing out from the crowd at a craft fair is vital. So you want pieces like this that you know, sort of catch the eye, and people are going to come straight to you. Yeah, I would. If I saw that on somebody's stall, I'd go straight to them.
Absolutely. And if you were to create, say we wanted to make ourselves a nice pair of earrings with these. So we get a shepherd's hook, we get a head pin. Because of the rondelle shape, it means you can just place one on a head pin. You've got yourself a pair of earrings there, done, dusted, in literally a minute, haven't you? How much, if I used one of these beautiful, really exclusive, really executive aquamarines with that bright glow, how much would I be selling a pair of earrings with two of these?
If I sell this quality of gemstone with some silver findings, it's going to be £25.
£25 for a pair of earrings.
A pair of earrings.
So that's, how many pairs of earrings could I get approximately? I'll do you an approximate. I could get, taken in pairs, 1 pair, 2 pair, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm at 15, and I'm about a third of the way through.
Because it's the quality of them. I mean, you know, the quality of the gemstones, and use some sterling silver with them. And in my opinion, where I sat, they would fly, because the gemstone is just so gorgeous.
The gemstone itself is astonishing. If you're thinking I'm a third of the way through and I've made 15 pairs of earrings at £25 each, it's an absolute no-brainer at that price point. To everyone who got it, well done. You've got yourself something really, really very, very executive and special there, so well done to all of you. That is a sensational piece. And I've got something that will go perfectly with it as well. Would you like to have a look? Did you know it was Labradorite week? It's Labradorite week this week. Labradorite, you voted your favourite Jewellery Maker gemstone for 4 years running now. It has just blown us away in expectation. And I tell you what I've got with this strand. I've got that thing I always look for with Labradorite. Labradorescence with the aspect of clarity. Take a look at it. It is really beautiful. I have got for you that, just look at the way your eye is drawn down to these. Can you see your way that your eye is really looking and doming around these? One of those and a centrepiece of chain, and I mean you've got something special. Imagine I've got this gold chain coming up for you. It's genuine 9-carat gold chain. Genuine 9-carat gold chain coming up for you later. I've just been told 120 is my quantity, and I tell you what, at the price that you've got, you better be ready to say hi, bye, like that. Hi, bye, see ya. I'm going to make sure this price is Labrador right for you at home. Yeah, sorry about that. 70 carats worth of your Labradorite. Treat yourself today. Do you know why? That's your should-be price. £7.95 for a genuine gemstone. This is real deal. This is Mother Nature. This isn't us making up a Labradorite batter and going and just making loads of them look the same. This is Mother Nature. And at £4.95, you couldn't buy glass beads in some places for that. At £4.95, think about it. Think about how many. This isn't weeks of work that's gone into this. This is thousands upon thousands upon thousands. This is century upon century upon century of years that have gone into creating this. Every single one of them is unique and individual and different. And I've got a loop coming up for you later on, which means you can really look into the heart and soul of these gems to really appreciate that Labradorescence. Don't forget Labradorescence, that beautiful effect within these. Now you do have to make sure that you are checking out those baskets seriously as quickly as you possibly can, because as soon as you enter this in your basket, you're just saying you like it. If you click buy it, that just means you like it. You're putting it on your like list, it's like you're putting it on your wish list. Check it out, and that's how you know it's yours. It's going to be with you in a few days. Don't forget, £2.95 postage and packaging, and that is it. That's all you're paying. Whether you order one product or 101 products, from midnight till midnight, it's £2.95 postage and packaging. That's it. You know that this is going to be a popular one at that price. We're not allowed to do that price point. You know that, I know that. Does Dion, our producer? Apparently not. And how long have you worked here, Dion? 3 years? Right, okay. She's not been reading the emails. That's 3 years that's ended today. £4.95. Now, genuinely, what do you think of that price point on these?
Well, I think it's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But £4.95, for me, what I would do is I would buy multiple strands of them. I'd make lots of earrings with them.
Yeah.
And at a craft fair, I'd put a little sign and I'd say spend over however much, get a free pair of Labradorite earrings.
Yeah,
because at that price you can afford to do that. Use it as a marketing tool.
Of course you can.
Couldn't you?
Of course you can. Yeah, absolutely.
That is just, and you know, who's not? I mean, if I saw a store and it said spend over £25, say, or £30, and get a free pair of earrings, and then I'd be there. I'd make myself spend that much money to get that pair of earrings.
That is brilliant.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, I go into catalogue shops sometimes specifically to get the free pens.
Yep.
A free pair of genuine gemstone earrings.
You can't go wrong, can you?
No, you can't. No, you can't. But you know what? At that price point, you're not going out of your way. Imagine this is something like a little headband. How gorgeous is that going to be? Isn't it?
Rings, you can make rings with
Rings,
them.
of course you can. Of course you can. Don't forget, all of our tuition goes up on our YouTube page. If you go and search for Jewellery Maker YouTube, you'll be able to see our pieces. And we've made pieces out of things like this. Not many left. I've got to move on. There's more in baskets than there is quantity. Well done, Everett. Labradorite week continues with a bang, I think it's safe to say. Once you check out, you will have it, but some people are going to miss out for you today. I've got for you, do you know I showed you those sheets earlier on? I've got those sheets for you here, which I just think are phenomenal. Take a little look at them, fabrics. What do you think of when we're thinking of fabrics? Okay, we're thinking about this beautiful kind of soft feel against the skin, aren't we? We're thinking about this sheen, this shine, this look, and look at those. I mean, your metallic edge to these is just wonderful, isn't it? What do you think? Isn't that beautiful? That is just so nice. The silver colour is something that we will use time and time again, isn't it? Really.
Yeah, and it's
Really.
great because it's a great backdrop.
Yeah, perfect
to
backdrop.
any gemstone that you've got, isn't it, really?
Yeah, perfect. But then I've got the reds.
How pretty is that?
I love this red. It's not pillar box, post box red. It's red to pink, isn't it?
Yeah.
Red to pink to metallic.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful colour.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's really gorgeous, and I love the way you've got that effect. I love the way you've got that sheen to it. Let me show you a big piece. In fact, I'll show you the colours first, and then I'll get a piece out for me. The green itself is stunning. Look at those. Hello, festivities. 25th of July, don't forget. Christmas comes early to Jewellery Maker. I've also got Dion Blue. I bet you love that. How glam is that? Look, let me get a piece out for you, if I may. Let me get a piece out for you. May I? This is way larger than you think. Look. Look. Look at that. You ready? Oh, I'm going to do a Paul Daniels now. Fabric. Ta-da! Look at that. It's huge. You could wear it as a scarf, as a skirt, superhero theme day. You could use it for recreation of the entrance to the Olympics. Do you know what I mean?
I do know what you mean.
That's a huge piece, isn't it? I'd love to know what you were doing with this.
I think they're great. I mean, you could make sort of little flowers with them. You could sort of bunch them together, make little flowers. That'd be great on a headband. All the different colours. There's lots of tutorials and things. I think there's a couple of necklaces on that we've got in the studio that you could do that sort of thing with.
Yeah.
So you can sew them together, bunch them up, and make rosettes with them, little rosettes with them, add gemstones to them.
It's fab, isn't it?
Beautiful.
You can make your own bags. I was just looking at these. You could actually make your own bags with them, couldn't you?
Use them on your display as well, on your craft fair.
Love that.
You could use them,
highlight pieces.
colour sort of coordinate them with the gemstones that you've got.
Yeah. Just thinking, you could use them like this.
Yeah.
Like, I've just putting this around a storage box, but obviously you've neaten it off a bit. Just around a storage box, maybe, with a pair of earrings on, and then, I don't know, your sapphire cabs, say, upon it. I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, because if you've got a plain white sheet at the bottom of your stall, and then you've got these different colours sort of dotted around, with sort of, on those maybe have your amethyst selection on those or something.
Yeah.
They look really great. You can use them in your homeware as well.
Yeah.
You could use them in cushions. You
Absolutely.
Could put,
It's
that's
fantastic, isn't it?
They're really pretty as well.
All of these, all four even, £6.95. That is something special, isn't it?
Wow.
For all of it.
There's a
and
lot-
you've seen
there's a
how
lot
long they
there.
are. There is a
Yeah.
lot there, isn't there?
Tons.
I've not got many of those left at all, though. I've just had something fly into me. I think my superhero impression really did kind of, give the go-ahead for this. It's going to fly into me. Woo! Thank you. Have you ever had a rhodium chain before?
No. No.
Never had the opportunity, no, Jam?
No.
Oh my gosh, you've only got 100. What am I doing? Just sitting here chatting. Do you want to see it? Let me put it up against my neckline. 925 with rhodium on top. Look at that design. What is rhodium? Good question, Director Ben. It is something that is part of the platinum group. It's part of the platinum family, and it's on a periodic table. So it's something that essentially adds an extra layer, an extra dimension of shine to your pieces, but also strength. It adds hardness to your piece as well, because rhodium, very much like platinum, is very, very super duper strong. Let me really show you, if I just move that out of the way, I really want to show you the detail to this, because I've never seen, oh my gosh, a chain detail like this. Take a look at this. Can we really get in and see that?
Oh, that's pretty.
It's tricky to see. It's really tricky to see. We're gonna have a really good zoom in, aren't we, Paul Demeas? Oh, aye, thumbs up from Paul. Look at that. Look at those designs. Spinning. Can you see it there? If I do it like this, look how you get that catwalk effect of light. Isn't that phenomenal? It is an absolute glow. Now, rhodium, it means it's going to be stronger than just your plain normal 925, and that means you can have things like a bigger pendant on there. If you've done a big Wirework pendant recently that's big and chunky, you're thinking, I do love it, but actually, will my 925 chain be able to hold up to it? Tell you what, this will, because it's got that added strength. And it is a necklace as well. It's not just the chain, it is the necklace. It has that 925 extender applied to it, and it also has that 925 bolt ring clasp there as well. So you have got plenty to work with. You see there, it's got the clasp as well as the extender. All web bidders are buying it at the moment, and that is possibly because they can see the price. I want everyone to be on the same ballpark. Yeah, let's get your price in. £7.95 for rhodium over the top of your 925. Rhodium is a very, very, very rare element on the periodic table. It's very, very rare thing on the periodic table. And the fact of the matter is, it is part of the titanium group. It does give you a different dimension, a different element of shine, and it does give you that strength on top of the 925. But we've kept it the same as if it were just 925. That makes no sense, but it does here today.
I can't get over that.
No.
That's amazing. And that chain is so pretty as well. With those
genuinely
links.
Stunning, isn't it?
I would just wear that
Genuinely.
on its own, to be honest. That is it's so pretty.
Isn't it? I just think it's stunning. Oh, look at that. Okay, everyone, you've got to check out those baskets because I've got people coming through on the phone lines now. It is 16 inches, and then you've got the with the 2-inch extender there as well. So really, really lengthy for you here. It's really, really lengthy. And don't forget as well, super duper strong because of that rhodium on there as well. Very important, isn't it? Very important. $7.95, well done everyone. If you think of just a 925 chain, you'd be paying more than that in most places, wouldn't you? To have that rhodium element over the top, I mean, it's something above and beyond, it really, really is. Take a look. You can even see the shine from there, can't you? Can you see it? See the light bouncing upon there? Stunning. I was just having a little I love it. $7.95 for you there today. Do you know what? Santa Claus is coming to town, which I know is an odd one to have in your head at this time of year, but we're getting ready for Christmas on the 25th. Now, I'm going to bring to you now some. Yours is normally the Bee Gees, Ben. Yeah, got ya. Is it not the Beatles? Because you do amazing impressions of the Beatles. Only speaking, not their songs, alright. I've got for you here your Zari thread for you, your Zari ropes. Now, see why I'm feeling festive today? Can you see? I have got, don't forget, Christmas is coming up on the 25th of July.
Are you on the morning?
I'm with you.
You are?
And it's 925 wire, isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it?
It is.
Oh yeah. I am on the morning for that, Benny boy, yeah. Yeah. I have got for you here your Zari braided thread here. You have got 110 metres worth here of each of these. You've got that red, you've got the green and red, and you've got the greeny blue by itself, which is a really pretty look, isn't it? I have got for you here today a really beautiful variety. You have got a great price too, £6.95 for you today to get your hands on so much shine, so much sheen, and so much of that beautiful kind of texture effect to it. I just think it's fab. I really, really do. It is sensational to look at. It is just got, look at this glow. Look at that glow on there. Someone's just texting. Someone's just texting, have they? Nice camera work, details great. That's Paul. Paul, how long have you worked here for?
7 or 8 years.
7 or 8 years. And when did you technically leave?
About 6 months ago.
About 6 months ago. Couldn't stay away, couldn't stay away. Anne-Marie says, hi you. I was just browsing through channels on exercise bikes at the gym and found you lot. Yay! Best workout ever, thanks. Hello Anne-Marie, how are you? Just on the exercise back, flicking through. Hey, why not? It's lovely to see you, Marianne. Very, very good to see you. Thanks for joining us today, Anne-Marie. Thanks for joining us today. We've got what? Poppet chops, eye loop, triplet eye loop. Oh, my loop! I'm so excited to bring you this. You ready? Have you seen an eye loop? This is very limited. I've got a strand with this as well, by the way. It's an eye loop. Have a little look. This is what we use here when we're really, you know, getting to learn about gemstones. This is a GIA essential piece of kit. It's your eye loop that we've got here. Now, this eye loop is 10 times magnification, which is the go-to eye loop spec if you're inspecting diamonds or any other coloured gemstones. This is the go-to that we will be looking at. What this means is you are 10 times magnified and you can really see into the heart of a gemstone. Now, I'm not going to tell you anything more about this until Dion finds it, just in case. Because it was there last night in your schedule. Who's moved it out? Has someone taken it out? What, since last night? I'll show you. I'll show you what it does in one gemstone. I wonder if I can place it like this. Let me get it just right. It's that aquamarine I had. Look how much you can see into that gemstone. You can see that this is absolutely deep and clear. This eye loop is perfect for things like your labradorite, you know, because you get to actually see all the elements and all the fibrous in your labradorite. We're going to bring it to you in a second. Dion can't find it, but it was there last night. It was there last night. It's been there a couple of days, actually. What else have I coming up for you? Don't forget, I've got that caramel opal coming up. Do you want to see it again? Honestly, I'd love to hear what you thought about this. What does this make you think of? Do you want to do a 3-word texting with me? Oh, that is lush. Isn't it? What are we doing now then, Dee? Stood in that, innit? What did you say we're doing now, Poppet? Thank you, folks. I've got for you here some of your spacers. These look nice with the opal, actually. Sorry, I'm pulling that face because I can't find my blackboard. Can I have a blackboard or something, please, from somewhere? Thank you, Paul. How's everyone's day going today? You're getting ready for the weekend? I am. I think we're all getting ready for the weekend. Has anyone else noticed that, you know, Paul seems to be the only one doing a decent job today? All the rest of us have just been, well, I've been chuckling, I've been, you know, not being able to read the Wall of Fame. Jan's been promising, you know, well, wishing the trapdoor would come back. What are we like today, eh? Let me show you what I've got here. Spacer beads. Spacer beads, Jan?
Yes.
3 words. Go. That's not a word.
Okay. For me, essential.
Essential. That's 1. That's 2.
Oh. Yes. Unusual. They are, the tubes. They're really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's more than 1 word.
Yeah.
So
You've done essential so far.
Got essential. A mechanic.
Mechanic, good.
And beautiful.
Why mechanic?
Because they can be part of the mechanics, because there are certain findings that I class as being a mechanic of the jewellery, like crimp beads, like jump rings. They're things that you need to put your piece of jewellery together. So for me, I would need these to sort of go in between my gemstones. I would need those to make just, you can make like a liquid silver bracelet, couldn't you? Just a whole strand of those would look lush, wouldn't they?
Of course you could. Even just loads of these on a piece of elastic would look similar to that well-known jump ring collection of charm-ish bracelet things.
They are really lovely.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah. Yeah, just together would look gorgeous.
Really stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and in between a gemstone as well, it just adds that little flash of the silver, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And so it adds that metallic element to a design. So just dropping a few of those in would add that flash to a design.
Astonishing, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, on the next kit, I've done like a crochet piece, and I would have dropped in a few of these in there, so you just get that extra sparkle in there as well.
Just to give it that extra glint, that extra
Yeah.
appeal. I think they're gorgeous. You are going to add something to your collection today that we very rarely do alone. A lot of the time when we do things like your spacer beads, we'll do them, you know, you've seen them today as part of a kit, you've seen them with storage boxes, you've seen them with strands. Nice just to have them by themselves, which is probably why I've got so many multi-buyers on this. Your price point today for an absolute essential, but to add that silver sparkle, just £7.95. To add that silver sparkle, to add that beautiful kind of smoothness of the light around these. It's a really workable drill hole size work. Can you see how large they are? That's fab, isn't it?
That's great. You can macrame with those as well. If you did a macrame, the bracelet I've done from the next kit, if you did those on the outside, they'd look absolutely beautiful, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like those.
Let me show you. Let me show you on a piece of memory wire. Hang on. Let me show you here. Look at that. Still massive, massive, massive drill hole. Oh, way up. That memory wire does have a very good memory. Sorry, excuse me, hands. You see the drill hole there? And look how much space, even with the memory wire that you've got left over. There's loads of space in there, isn't there?
So it's an S-line. You can make a really lovely,
course you can.
lovely macrame bracelet.
Really nicely, of course you can. I've got the aquamarina goes fantastically with it as well, as does the sapphire caps I've got.
Oh, look at those.
Oh, I'll show you them very, very, very soon. I have got 69 of those available for you at this moment in time, but they are absolutely flying out. It's lovely to see you all here, Suze. How are you? Candy as well. Belinda's realised she needed to get to. Good on you, Belinda. Diane's in with me. Karen, Maria, Laurie, Alison, Leslie Ann, Mo, Helena as well. Helena's just turned around. I'm reading names. There's someone called Helena up there. I've got Sharon and Carol and Pauline. Hello to you all. Not many of those left. In fact, about to sell out. So I'm sorry about that if you have missed them, but well done to everybody who did get them. What did you say now, Poppet Chops? She's just having a look. Loads of people are calling up about this. I know, I was dead excited as well, really excited. We found it. It's been relaunched. Get on the phone. Get on the phone lines now. Got less than 100, way less. 0800 644 645. Now's your time. Get on the phone now. The loop. Loop, there it is. Sorry. Okay, folks, let me show you here. This is a professional piece of kit for you today. This is a professional piece of kit that's really going to help you see into the interest of a gemstone. Loads of people are getting these. Price is in, £12.95. Comes with the labradorite strand as well. That's going to sell out in a second. How long have we had that in our schedule? That's been on our schedule about a week. I've been so excited to show you all it. Just gone now. Gone. Sorry about that. We'll try and get more in. We will try and get more in. Okay, folks, got for you now. What did you say? Star buy. Star buy on what? One of the big four? What, in cabochon form? All right then. Star buy time. Sapphire we already know, we already love, but when did you last see it in faceted cabochon? This has literally just been brought in the last hour, last half hour. Look at those. I wish I could have given you more of a heads up about these. These have literally just strolled on in to the gallery in the last half an hour. So I need to make you very, very aware I've got less than 60 chances on this. We do not have high-end cabochons like this often at all, let alone of the big four, let alone with the name and the understanding of the term sapphire. That name itself has so much prestige, so much prominence, and rightly so. It is something that in the gemstone world is a real rarity. In the kind of in the world of collectors, and even in the world of the connoisseurs, it is something that genuinely will catch people's eye day in, day out, time and time again. This collection is something we have never been able to bring to you before up until today. I am going so down in stock. I'm heading towards my last chance saloon. This price is rolling down for a launch price offer only. I cannot guarantee that that price point will ever be repeated again. The interesting thing for me is, look, I've even got pairs in here. Imagine doing yourself a pair of dramatic drop sapphire earrings like this. That will be something phenomenal. Oh my gosh, okay, checking out those baskets now. People are going loop-de-loop for these. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, these sapphire. Have you seen the carat weight of that? 115 carats. How much does that equate to? Does it equate to 4, 5, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? I've got. We had 11 in the other sample. We might have 12 on another one. All genuine sapphires. Now, what are the things I can promise you about this? I can promise you, you aren't just going to get one huge slab of this. You're just not, which is fab. When's the last time we had really small, intricate, sort of workable sized, if I hold one like this, how often do you see really workable sized cabochons like this? I mean, it doesn't happen often at all, does it? Paul, why are you scowling at me like that? Have you never seen this skill? It's a real skill that I hold. It has taken me a lot of practice. It's just a skill. I just sort of managed to do a bit of a lean. Yeah, it's a skill. I'll teach you later. No, not sticky.
Are you a sticky mat?
What?
Like sticky mat.
Am I a sticky mat? Well, no, my name's Becky, first off. But we don't see, you know, really workable sizes like this very often at all, do we? We really don't. But today we do have the opportunity to bring you them at an amazing price. I've got 11 or 10. £29.95. Honestly, you weren't expecting. I can see from your face
wrong.
You weren't.
I honestly weren't. Yeah, I weren't.
I weren't.
I wasn't.
Honestly, look, imagine this is a ring. Imagine this is a ring, a pendant, a bracelet, a pair of earrings as well, all sapphire. You could make all of that for less than £20, the whole set for less than £20, because I still have loads left over.
I'd be making them into rings and I'd be selling them for, even if you sold them at that price, the £29.95 per ring.
Oh yeah.
Which, you know, is...
You got 9 times profit, haven't you?
Yeah.
Minimum.
That's amazing. See, if I was
Isn't
home, I'd be
that
getting
spectacular? These are flying out, and I've got to let you know I have got multi-buyers on this, so that quantity isn't completely and absolutely correct. That price point is astonishing. Never, ever, ever, ever please forget for me that when it comes to things like your sapphire in particular, carat weight over a strand will mean that you say you could get 115 carats worth of sapphire. Yeah, okay. You could put, let's just say that this is 15 carats, which it would be approximately 15 carats, because 115, you know, divided by 10, approximately 15 carats, isn't it? Approx. So let's say, is it? It's about 15, isn't it? So let's say you've got 15 carats worth here, because this is the biggest one. So let's say this one is 15 carats worth. If I made a necklace with 15 1-carat sapphires, that would be less to sell on than if I just had one whole sapphire piece. That's the way it works. Carat weight is a really good guideline, but carat weight in a one solid piece at the price point will be so much higher. It's like if you see a ring that is a cluster ring of, say, 5 carats worth of diamond. You could get that for a couple of £100. 5 carats worth of diamond, but made up with, say, 20, 30 diamonds, so all of them under half a carat. You could buy that for a fair few hundred. To get exactly the same carat weight in one stone, you better be prepared to remortgage your house. Genuinely, you would better. This is all about size. Size does matter with these, and I tell you what, at that price point, this is genuinely pipping you to the post. This is putting you above everyone else in that craft stall, in that craft fair. And face it, we're working with big chunks of sapphire. Who doesn't want to work that? £29.95 for you today on there. Well done, everyone. Hello, got these. They are nice. Is Dion in today? Because these are blue, and that's from Jackie. She's gone. Yes, and I've taken them down in price already, Jackie. Like that. Yeah. How much should they have been? 34. Should have been 34, Jackie. Premier price launch on these today. Once they're out though. Once they're gone, they're gone. 8 left. That's it. So do check them out whilst you can. Well done, everybody who got those ones. If one more person could get this. Oh no, they couldn't. I'm just looking. There's more in baskets than I have quantity. Or is there? Check out, basically. Okay, where are you staying, Tea Poppet? In the drawer. Wire. 50 metres. When's the last time we've seen a 50 metre spool? Is it 50 metres? It is, isn't it? Is it? Is it? It is. We haven't seen it in, technically, yonks, have we?
I haven't seen them for a long time. I love that colour.
Isn't it gorgeous? It is festive, don't get me wrong, but it's so of this season as well. Those big, beautiful blooms, you know, the tulips have just died down, but those big, beautiful reds of the roses that are coming through, and you know, those big, juicy apples that are ripe and ready to be picked. And I just think it is a stunning colour for all year round, really, isn't it?
It's great, and it's great to be twisted as well. I mean, you can twist it, if you twist it with silver wire, you get a really lovely effect to it. Twist it with some of the, like with the blue, would look great. With the chartreuse would look lovely.
Love
with the
that
pink,
idea.
Perfect with the pink.
Fantastic idea on this.
I love that.
This is 0.8 wire that we've got here, and it's 50 metre spool that I've got today for you. We haven't seen it in a very, very, very long time, 50 metre spool. I don't know if we've got any more on order. I presume we do, but I can't think of the last time I've seen a 50 metre spool. I've never seen one since I've been doing the morning show, so a very long time for me. Well, it feels it anyway. 0.8 I've got here, and we've actually worked with 0.8 today, don't forget, using that tool that we used earlier on. So we've shown you how to use something like this, but it is great for things like your rings, your earring findings as well. I've also got here your gizmo coiler as well. With this gizmo coiler, it's a tool that we absolutely love and adore, I think. It's something so fab to work with. All you have to do is you get these 2 different rods and you create these gizmo coiled effects. Now I'll try and find you something that's been gizmoed just whilst we bring the price in. There is. Let me grab. Oh, Paul, do us a favour. Will you grab me? Oh, has that been gizmoed? Yeah, go on. Grab us that one. Yeah. And the top would be fab as well. Yeah, lush. Thank you very much, my love. So, gizmo sections that we've got in here. We've got gizmoed pieces here, which is essentially coiling, and it gives you looks and effects like this as well, actually. Gives you a look and effect like this. That's gorgeous, isn't it? So I'm bringing you, it's really easy to use. There's instructions in this which are photographs as well, but it is very simple. You can create class, that's what I was showing you with this. You can create class similar to this with it as well. You can use different colours with it too. It's really easy to use. Your price point, say 50 metres worth, and the gizmo coil. I thought this was more than that in a 0.8, isn't it? For 50 metres.
I'd expect that
There
to
it
be
is,
more.
$14.95 this is. This alone is $14.95, so I've taken £2 off and then given you a free coiler. So even if you've got a gizmo coil and you're just thinking, thankfully they brought a 50mm spool back, finally, I've been waiting, it's this season's colour and it's great for this time of year and the future time of years. Well, perfect chance to get it today because we're giving it for free.
That's amazing.
And
you say,
£2 off.
Just for the wire is a phenomenal deal. But to get the gizmo coiler as well. Yeah. Great.
Fab, isn't it? I've got these coming up in a bit.
Like those. They're lush.
Mint cultured pearls coming up. Yeah, they are the real deal cultured pearls. Look at the size of them. They are ginormous, aren't they? Aren't they? And don't forget that caramel opal coming up very soon. I have to now though head over for the last time today to Jan. Hi Jan. Come on. How's your day? How's your day, Jan?
Yeah, it's been great.
Is it?
Yeah, but
It's fun so far.
Eyes are a bit sore from reading the diddy writing.
We've still got one more to go. We'll
battle on, I bet.
So we will battle on. Yeah, because we're professionals. aren't we?
Always.
Always the professional. Speaking of professional, look at the finish to your pieces, as always. Did you?
Oh, I loved it, loved it, loved it. The colours, the findings, the beads. Oh, it's lush.
It is, isn't it? I love how you've done that crochet piece. It's fabulous.
And that's the thing, again, this kit, you can go in lots of different directions, so I wanted to show lots of different styles. Yeah, I loved it.
It's fab, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Right, I'm going to zip on through this because I tell you what, I've got loads in here. So, what have I got? I've got your findings pack. Different findings pack to the one we've been seeing of late, because it's the one with things like your diamond head pins in. It's also the ones that's got kind of your gizmo coiled, actually. Toggle clasp in it as well, which would go great with the gizmo coiler we've just got. If you still wanted that deal, don't forget we took £2 off the wire and that gizmo for free, so do treat yourself. So we've got all of these and so much more. Everything you just saw on your screen now is what you're going to be getting, a little taster of absolutely everything. I've also got a massive selection of gemstones. I mean, look at that entire scoop.
Tons in there.
So many in there, so many. You're getting approximately 230 carats worth in there, and they are around 4 mil each of them. You've got that really, really rich blue. You've got that beautiful, delicate kind of lavender colour, and then you've got that sky blue as well.
They're beautiful, and they all complement each other. They all go together. And I've made those pieces, and I've got all these left.
You've got loads
left.
left.
I've got loads and loads left. So just, yeah, they're going to go such a long way. I mean, that's what I've got left, and I've made all those pieces.
They so complement each other well, and to have that many left as well is astonishing, isn't it? What else have I got in here? Okie dokie. Oh, I love the feel of it.
It's gorgeous.
I've got that gorgeous rainbow colouring. Now, this is the one that we saw on that crochet piece that lovely Jana's made. It is that really wonderful kind of multi-coloured effect of your hematite tone. Really beautiful on that today, isn't it? You've got 4 mil on these, and it is 75 carats worth in total with a really beautiful array. I love these. I always think of them as the necklace strands because for me, that is a necklace.
Yeah. And I think if I got it, I'd probably do that. But I thought it was a bit of a cop-out for me to do that, so I didn't. But it's quite easily to do that. All you've got to do is take off the bead on the end, use the ribbon cord ends that are in the kit.
You're done.
And you've got a necklace.
Yeah, because it is already graduated in size, if I show you that. From the very, very end, the very, very dainty, to the bigger centre section. So it goes smaller to larger to smaller again at the other end. So that's why I think it just looks like a necklace. You have got a massive amount on this strand, 280 carats worth in total, from a 6 to a 13 mil. So some big sizes on there, which means it's great for you to do a pair of earrings maybe with the smallest, then maybe go up to a bracelet size with the next size up, then a ring, and then your big centre pendants.
Yeah, you've got options with it, haven't you?
Yeah, you really do. And I love how you've used that graduation on that piece now.
Yeah.
Really shows it off nice.
And a beautiful colour. I love that colour. That blue is just stunning.
Spectacular, isn't it? And
that
tanzanite. When you know that this kit is under £30 and your threading materials, when you know it's under £30 and I've got a double strand of tanzanite, I've got 290 carats worth. Wow! Of tanzanite, and I know that this kit is under 30.
And they're not small nuggets either.
No, they're not, are they? They're not.
I wouldn't call them a small nugget strand.
No, they're up to a 10 by 2.
Sizeable.
Really sizable, aren't they? They're not your usual diddy-diddies.
Nope, they're beautiful.
So, let me reiterate exactly what I'm getting. I've got your entire findings pack here. I've got that beautiful necklace strand, 2 of those big, bold, graduated gems. I've got that hematite. I've got that big selection of your 4 mil rounds with a really sizable drill hole in those, actually. And I've got a double strand of tanzanite, almost 300 carats worth of genuine, real deal tanzanite. The price point is just... How much should the tanzanite be? The tanzanite, normally, surely you'd be expecting, for a nugget strand like this, what, $14.95, $12.95? We've seen some recently at $18.95 on sale. We've seen some at $18.95 of late. This is just astonishing.
Wow.
At that price, say these are a mid-range strand of tanzanite. Let's say it's around the $14.95. Let's say it's the mid-range, so £15. For what? An extra £12? You're getting that whole scoop of all of them gemstones, you're getting that entire necklace strand, you're getting the hematite, you're getting your bindings pack and your threading material pack as well. On top of that, I think that is just astonishing.
It's amazing, because when you think, you just take the hematite for instance, all I've done is crochet, so that's the beading thread, and a small section of chain, and you've got a complete piece.
Yeah.
And I would, you know, be charging close to that price for that one piece.
Yeah, for this one piece that you can see there. Honestly, get it whilst you can, because it has got tanzanite in it, which obviously means my quantity level is not as high as I would like it to be, because obviously we do not have tanzanite left much of anymore, so I didn't have a great massive quantity of stock on this, so do check out whilst you can. What are we going to be learning to make now,
We're going to make these just simple pair of earrings.
Fab.
Because I know sort of late we've had a lot of new viewers, and as the lady said earlier, she was just channel hopping and found us.
Well, channel cycling,
Cycling, yes, not even hopping.
No.
So we're going to make those pair of earrings there. Okay?
Fab. Yeah, love it.
So what I've done is I've used one of the head pins from the kit. So what I did is I used some of the head pins on the tanzanite necklace that I did. So these were little bits and offcuts that I'd got left. So keep all your little bits and you can use them for things like this, little projects like this. So what we're going to do is take the head pin.
That price point's just gone down to $24.95.
Oh my goodness. So that's effectively, you've got the tanzanite and then everything else is what, about £10?
Dion's just gone, there is a lot of blue in it. There is a lot of blue, so I had to take it down even further.
That's a good excuse.
That is astonishing.
That's amazing.
It really, really, really is. Fab. Well done, everyone. Loads of you coming in. Hello to you all. Get it whilst it's at that price. It's got tanzanite in it. I mean, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? No-brainer.
It's a beautiful kit, and like you say, the strands of gemstones you've got, the different sizes in the rounds, and great for macrame, great for your kumihimo.
Perfect for that.
Just, it's a brilliant kit.
It is sensational. Well done, everyone. Not many of those left. Okay, so on to the earrings.
So what we're going to do is take one of the head pins, and we're going to just make a little loop at the end of the head pin. So what we're going to do is wrap that around. So then we've got that little loop. I'm going to pop the pliers back in and just kink that back. So we've got sort of like an eye pin there, right? So we're going to pop on the gemstone, whatever size gemstone you want. And then what I'm going to do is hold that and kink the wire back. Now I'm going to follow the same direction, so I want my loop to be in the same direction so that it hangs nicely.
Okay.
And then I'm going to snip that there, and enough really just to make a loop exactly the same on the other side. So then all we're going to do is put the pliers back in there and roll that in exactly the same way. There. So now we've got a loop, oh sorry, there, we've got a loop at either side. And then what we're going to do is take the chain, and what I would do is cut 2 lengths of chain the same size, so you've got both your earrings are going to be the same. And then we're going to just open up the little loops that you've just made there and pop on the end of the chain and then close that up. Really, really simple. And then turn it over, open the other side, straighten out your chain, and then pop the other end on and close that. If I can get my eyes will take it. There you go. There. So now we've got that chain there. So all we've got to do now is take an earring finding, open that, and what I did is just take the bead and the chain, hold it up so you can find the centre point, and then pop in your finding, she says, and then see if that's sort of hanging right there. So that's okay at that point. Close your earring finding loop, and there you go. There's your earrings. Now,
How easy is that?
If you can see, that's sort of sitting. It's not sitting face on.
No.
So what you can do before you actually put it on, what I would do is I would hold that, and then just hold the earring finding, and just give it half a turn.
Half a twist.
And then when you hold that, then
Sits right.
It sits right. So it'll sit right on there.
So you can make these face as you like.
Yeah, and what you
Great
could do, you
tip.
can make lots of these and make it into a necklace as well. Have lots of them jumbled together.
Love that idea.
That'd look really cute, wouldn't it?
Thank you for showing us that, Jan.
You're welcome.
And don't forget, we will take pictures of these and put them all up onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Let's head on over to the Wall
Of
Fame. Just me then. Hello Wall of Famers, we're here to look at your pieces. Now you've sent these in for free, you don't have to pay to send them in, you sent them in to us for free, and once a week we do a draw. One person, the runner-up gets £50 credited to their account and the winner gets £100 credited to their account. Let's have a look what you've been making, shall we?
Look at this, 334. This is beautiful. It looks like you could have a whole forest of these, couldn't you?
Love that idea.
And this is from Claire in...
Don't forget, we've got very small writing on this today.
Claire from Honiton. And Claire says, this is my entry for this week. A wire tree with no gems at all, as I didn't really need any embellishments. It contains about 40 metres of wire, all from JM of course. Hope you like it. I love that. I think that is beautiful. Imagine if you got a craft store and you've got one of those in the centre and you've got your earrings sort of hanging from
Love
it.
that idea. You could
That
do
looks
that red wire we've just had on, couldn't you? Love that. Really good piece. 335 is here, and this says, hi everyone. A silver ring that I have just made. It's my first attempt at stone setting, and I wanted to set this beautiful agate cabochon that I got from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. Good luck everyone else. And that one is from Roberto and Debbie, it says. Thank you very much for sending that in. What an amazing banding you've got on that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's fab. 335 is your number.
Look at this. I like this. This is 337. And this is from Jenny.
Hi Jenny.
And Jenny says, hope this comes out right. I think it may be darker than the pieces in real life. It looks beautiful, doesn't it? But it is a rose quartz cab that I got from a free gift I received a few weeks ago after my initial panic attack, as this is my first ever cab. I got really excited and this happened. I added some pearls from Jewellery Maker and a few quartz chips I received as a gift from family. Thanks for the entertainment and education I get every day, and that's from Jenny. Jenny, that is absolutely beautiful. And for a first attempt at a cab,
I was just going to
well
say
done,
that.
you.
I still haven't nailed the cab yet, and you look like you have, Jenny. Well done to you.
Beautiful.
336 here. Ooh, I love Wirework. Please see attached Wall of Fame, an onyx cabochon set with antiques bronze wired finish with paracord. All items from Jewellery Maker, of course, and this can be found on my new website. Good luck to everyone, and thank you to all at Jewellery Maker for the best show there is. And that is from Marie. Marie, thank you for that. I adore the colours with that cord.
Beautiful.
Great way of using it. Great way of using that cord.
Gorgeous.
336.
And this is 338. Beautiful chainmail earrings. And this is from Jane in Devon. Hello to all at JM. My latest entry to the Wall of Fame, a pair of chainmail earrings with abalone shell. Very pleased with the results. I'm really enjoying the chainmail shows with Fleur. Good luck to all entrants on the Wall of Fame, and that's from Jane. That is beautiful.
Thanks, Jane, you lovely lady.
Stunning.
They're gorgeous,
Well
aren't they? With that abalone as well.
Did really well there,
Speaking of
didn't
gorgeous, we did really well. 5 me on that. Are you joking?
Sorry, I wasn't looking.
No, neither was I. Seamless, as the whole show has been today. Okay, I've got loads coming up for you after the break, including something we've all been waiting for. It's delectable, it's delicious. I've never seen it before. It's unique, it's individual, and it's one of the most workable strands of opal we've ever had. Stay tuned. It's caramel opal. See you in a minute.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Today's course has been really good. I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and we've been doing quite a lot of knotting techniques and bringing them together to make a little small owl. And then we're currently working on a freeform necklace or bracelet, which is really good because there's no rules. It's been a really, really good day. You get an awful lot from it, just in terms of being able to use your own imagination to transfer it into the piece that you're making, and it's just been a really good day, yeah.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Have you ever thought about making your jewellery making hobby into a business? Come and join our experienced jewellery maker and small business trainer, Angela Edwards, on a fun and relaxed day of tuition into the Jewellery Making Business Academy. Angela will teach you the basic business skills, including how to create a business plan, how to access current and potential customers. Angela will inform you how you should price your products to appeal to your customers and how to make it easier for you to sell to the right people at the right price. She will also teach you on how to use social networking to your advantage and gain a key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For more information, please contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
I've never had the opportunity to bring you anything like this before. This is a really relatively new discovery within the gemstone world. This gemstone has only been discovered within the last kind of 10 to 15 years. It's a really recent discovery. Even tanzanite's been on the market longer than this gemstone has. It really is something new and something interesting. It's something that for me has to be the most workable strand of opal we've ever seen, and I personally would always say that opal's workable because it's my favourite. Not until I saw this did I understand how workable opal could be. This could be the first time we've ever seen this on Jewellery Maker, definitely for this strand. And today I'm bringing you the very select few who can get their hands on this, because quantity wise I don't think we've got enough. I've got less than 100. That for me, for something that's so unique, so different and so new to us, possibly not enough. If you want it, you've got to come in quick. Take a look and then let me introduce you to caramel opal. This is delectable. This is delicious, isn't it? This is just dripping in those chocolate caramel tones, chocolate biscuit, ice cream swirls of delight, isn't it? This is a really, really special opal that I have here for you. Well done, all you multi-buyers. People are diving in for this. I know, I've never seen anything like it before. Why for me is this the most workable strand of opal I've ever seen? Okay, the colour, first off. I love working with pinfire opal. I think it's really fun and really frolicky. really bright and beautiful with all that pinfire and all those colours. But it does have such an array of colours in there, such a rainbow of colours in there. It can sometimes be overpowering for maybe what you want in everyday to-day wear. I think opal, because it has that myriad of colours, it's going to go with absolutely anything. But perhaps for the slightly more wallflower among us, you know, we don't always want to be wearing those bright colours just as day wear. This one we could. It's also workable for me, not because it's more subdued, but also because the colour palette's going to go with any skin tone, isn't it? Any skin tone. It's not going to make you look kind of brassy. It's not going to make your skin look kind of ashy tone. It's not going to make your skin look like kind of red tones, which sometimes certain gemstones can if you've got a certain colour palette to your skin. It's going to suit every single skin tone that there is because of that myriad of colours. Another reason, which is absolutely mind-bogglingly exciting to me. This is one of the strongest opals on the market today. Opal in general can be ranging on a Mohs scale from around about a 4 to a 5.5. Your caramel opal is classed as a 6. Now this is one of the stronger of all of the opals, essentially because, well, one of the reasons is because the silica-based substance that makes this up, and it's found in Mexico, that's it, we're finding it in Mexico, that's all. The silicon elements that make this up are more compact within this gemstone than they are than, say, of some of things like the Wello opal in Ethiopia. Now that means that this is stronger on the Mohs scale than some opals that we can get on the market. So that means you can wear this every day with more confidence than you can some of the other opals in your collection. That is so special, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Don't you think? That is astonishing to get your hands on it today. To get your hands on something so workable, so stunning in its colour and its appeal, to go with anything.
You just want to look at it though, don't you?
Yeah.
You just want to stare at it.
Yes.
Not seen anything like it before. It's just so beautiful.
No. The interesting thing with this opal as well is, now there's a decent enough yield of it, don't get me wrong, it's not that high, it's not that vast. This is one of the rarer colours of our opal. But the interesting thing with this opal is, unlike in certain areas whereby you can mine for something, find a pocket of it and get enough kind of instantly and sell it on, took over a year. Took over a year to get this out of the ground. I've got to get that price in because it's going down quantity-wise quick. $24.95 for something that's colour is beautiful, for something that's super duper strong for you to work with, that is in those beautiful smooth clean shapes, and something we haven't seen before, something that is different, something that is new, something you don't have in your collection, I highly doubt, something that you can add to your collection. You know, someone messaged in saying, you know, it looks like ice cream swirls, someone says it looks like petrified wood. It does, it looks like all of these things, but it's not, it's opal, and actually that's got an even bigger name to it. Yes, all right, you could go for petrified wood if that's what you were looking for, but why don't you go for something that has a similar look and feel to petrified wood, but has the name opal? You know, for real special individual pieces, every single one of these is going to tell you a story and tell you a tale. I mean, just focus on one. Just look at one. You pick your own one. As I spin it, what are you seeing there? What stories is it telling you? I'm seeing sand dunes in mine. Sand dunes with a hot heat horizon. Which one are you looking at, Jan, and what are you seeing?
That one sort of in the centre, just right of the centre there, you've got that one with the lighter shades in it.
Yeah, I see the one.
And like you say, it's not banding, is it? It is just swirls. It's like someone's got a big vat of chocolate and cream and just stirred it together. And that's what it looks like.
Yeah. It's not banding, you're right. It's not banding, it's not, oh, this side of the gem looks the same to the back as the gem because all we've done is we've sliced it so the banding is continual. It's not that. It is these swirls and these kind of meandering colours. It's these waves and these patterns and these pathways that just melt into each other. And it's that melting appeal to it, isn't it?
Beautiful. It's absolutely stunning.
I think it's stunning. What are you going to be doing with this? It's unlike anything I've ever seen before. We've not got any more of this in our warehouse at this moment in time at all. We haven't got any more caramel opal in stock at this moment in time. So if you want caramel opal in your collection, now's your chance to do so. And how great would it look with the likes of the labradorite? I think it would. This brand new strand. Well done, anyone who got that opal. You are a true connoisseur. And to tell you what, do your research on caramel opal, because I think you'll be absolutely amazed by some of the info on there. Things like, you know, it takes over a year of mining to get enough pieces out of the ground to well, do your own research. I'll let you research it, but it's really interesting. It looks great with the lab, doesn't it? Becky, JM's opal is stunning. Just received the loose opal stone and ring mounts today. OMG, it's stunning and it's all mine. Love, Sharon. Sharon? What are you talking about? The loose stones? Have people been doing loose opal to set into things without telling me? I demand to know who. Sharon! You've made me smile but also burst my bubble today, Sharon. I can't believe that. I'm going to have to keep my eyes peeled for them. It is stunning, isn't it? Our opal genuinely is astonishing. What I will say is when you get this home, feel the opal. And I mean really feel it. It's got a feel and it's so tactile. It's got a feel unlike any other. It really, really does. This Labradorite we brought to you really earlier on, but we're doing a very quick recap now. People with it still in their baskets, you do need to check out. It was brand spanking new for you today, that Labradorite, and I tell you what, you got a big array of it. Look how well it goes with that opal. Whoa. Lush that, isn't it? This opal was a brand spanking new strand for you today, all of astonishing quality. I mean, all of this is just fantastic quality, and we took the price down today to £21.95 for Labradorite week. We told you all about the way that this is formed together, the way that you get that iridescence, and at that price point, you know you're getting some astonishing because there are big pieces in this as well. I've also got your memory wire cutters here for you today. Quick recap, we don't have these often. In fact, today's the first time I've ever got to bring these to you because we sold out of them. We managed to get a very small stock left, so probably, you know, 50 or so of these left now. They are memory wire cutters. I tried them with the memory wire earlier and it did slice through them like butter, and I'm not used to having that experience with memory wire. I still use my old cutters where you have to get two hands, kind of link your fingers together and do that like those hand workouts you used to do in the car in like the 80s. Do you remember them? Yeah, those. Yeah, it's like them. That's what we had to do. These you don't at all. I was amazed at how quickly they slice through. £17.95 for your memory wire cutters. Don't forget, don't use your normal cutters for your memory wire. You will ruin them. You won't with these. £17.95. Table vice. Yeah.
Almost.
What? Well, yeah, we could have been here for weeks though. Not got time, we've got table vice to do. This is your table vice. Now, take a little look at exactly what I've got here, because this is fantastic. If you want to do any kind of metal work, if you want to do even your wire work with this, it is essential to have. If you're going to be doing stamping and discs, you can use this as well. So let me show you around. This is the section that can clamp onto your table. So you just do this down, you clamp it onto your table, clamp it up as and when you need it. You've got your sections here which will bring together this area here or take it apart as well. You can see how easy that is for me to do. I mean, that's super easy. I'm not using loads of effort there. I can put in there things like my copper sheet, things like my aluminium strips or whatever I need to put in there, things like my wire, and really keep it nice and sturdy and in place for things like your cutting and your sawing. You've also got lots of kind of anvil space on here for actually hammering onto, to causing textures and things like that. Now your table vices, we can use it for lots of different things, can't we, Jam?
You can, like you say, you can use it for your sheet metals to work on. If you're filing something, to pop it in there, it's great because it holds it in place. For me, a few people, I love making rings. People know that I love making rings, and I've got a vice on my workbench. And sometimes if I'm making a ring, what I do is I put the ring mandrel in there, so I've got two hands to work.
Clever.
And I do suggest that if people, when they first start making, some people say they find it difficult to hold the mandrel and to do the wire work.
Yes.
So something like this is perfect because you put your mandrel in, you've got both hands free.
Fab.
To work on. So it's brilliant for lots of different mediums.
Lots of different mediums, and to make your life really easy. Your price point for this today is just £7.95.
Oh, wow.
It's an astonishing thing to make your life so much easier. If you want to try and buy one of these at, you know, one of those well-known stores that you can go to and get your, sometimes they have a garden centre attached and bits for your woodworking and things like that. And what, can you remember what you paid for yours?
£25.
£25. £25, £7.95 we're doing it for today. It is tool for the job and so much more. And another thing about it is it does pivot. Now that can really help you if you're using it for, say, perspex. and things like that, to have that pivot on there, because it means that you don't have to take it out and move your table around. You just move this section around as and where you need it. And of course you can lock that into place as well to you know stop it from moving. It is a fab tool, and at that price point you know it's an absolute deal of the day. It's got to be one of the total bargains, hasn't it? You got table vice in your head now, have you? $7.95 for you now. All right, I'm bringing you some storage really quickly. Obviously it's our last 40 minutes or so, so we are heading into the end of the show, so I've got to squeeze in a few more treats for you. Storage boxes for you now. I've got your pieces of pie or pieces of 8 or pieces of cheese storage box. I've also got in here that has 8 different compartments, if my memory serves me. Or does it? 2, 4, 6, 8, it does. I've also got here your snap top box as well, that has all of these individual sections, which is great for things like your findings, but look, you can take them all out as well. Not the big long one, that'll stay in place, but you can take them all out, so you can even hold things like your bangle in there if you wanted to. That's snap shut. And then another storage box that I've got. How sturdy that is, do you hear that there? Yeah. Sturdy that, isn't it? You've got this box too, which again has these sort of removable sections. So you've got your removable large section here, that does come out as you can see, and all of these little boxes here for you. This one's going to be great for maybe showing off some of the makes if you wanted to. I also get all of these bags beside me. Now, Angela Edwards, our guest designer, always talks about how when you give something, it's so important to give it as a gift, or whether it be selling on your store in an appropriate manner. And something like this is perfect for that, especially at the price point I'm going to do for you. You are getting such a massive amount of these. Can I just fold them out, unfurl them? Each one of these is stuffed with all of these. Look at all of those. You get 5 sizes, approximately. So 1, and you get 5 of each. So I'm giving you 100 bags today. Let me show you these different sizes. 100 bags today. I've got less than 100. There's tons of you on the phone already. Look at them. From really, really cutesy dainty to really big, bold, beautiful, to your quick pair of earrings to that big stunning neckline piece that everyone's been drooling over. That is what we've got here. Now these are fab for things like your birthday presents, your Christmas presents. I mean, they genuinely are. But for selling on your store, perfect too. You don't just have to pick which colour you want either. You get the red variety, you get the lilac variety, the gold variety and the black variety. This isn't just about selling your jewellery pieces. This is about giving those gifts away for Christmas. This is about saving yourself on stupid things like Christmas wrapping. Just throwing something in here, you've done, you just did. This is the type of thing about if you're into your paper craft and you're doing a paper craft business, you don't just have to put your handmade card into an envelope. What about putting it into a really special bag like this? What about sending out your Christmas, your Christmas invites, yeah? Or your wedding invites in this? What about using these as your favour bags? Or at your wedding? Your little favour bags, your little party bags at your wedding or your christening or your event. Easy peasy to use. So easy peasy to use. They've got such a professional finish and look to them. I mean, you know, just drawstring them up on the smallest one. They've got that gorgeous metallic edge and metallic sheen to them. They look professional. They'll get loads in. They are super duper sturdy. You know, this is really good quality that we've got there. And little things like your cord is actually matching the colour of your bag. Now I know that sounds silly, but I have bought bags on the internet before that have just shown me them kind of scrunched up like this and haven't properly shown the cord. And when I've got them, say it's been a red bag with just a black cord running through it. Now that's okay. It's not a big issue, but I like the fact that the thought and care has been taken there to match every single cord with the colour of the bag beautifully. Let me tell you exactly what you're getting here, because loads of web bidders come in, telephone bidders, you don't know what you're missing yet. I've got 100 bags. I've got 3 storage solutions. Your price point for all of this, £19.95. That means per bag, is it 19 pence approximately? It's got to be, isn't it? £19. Wait. Less, yeah, 19 pence per bag. Wow. And 3 storage boxes.
Wow. That's amazing, isn't it?
No way would you be able to walk into, you know, if you walked into one of those well-known stores, you know, where everything costs 1 penny less than £1, you know the one I mean. You can get organza bags from there, and I have purchased a set before, last-minute gift. The quality wasn't there, I'll be honest, but I bought a pack of 5 of these for 99 pence. A pack of 5 for 99 pence. They weren't this big. They weren't this big. They were round about that size. So 5 for 99 pence. So that means how much was I paying? About 20p, wasn't I? So similar. But they weren't larger than this. This was the size. They weren't all of this different variety of colour. They weren't this quality. And they didn't have a cord at the top. They had like this fold over thing that just kind of snapped on, like a bit of Velcro on it. That price point with free storage is astonishing, isn't it?
It's amazing.
Free storage. Yeah. I'm not surprised all of those are flying out. Really not surprised that these are flying out. They're great for things like your Christmas presents, just your birthday presents. It doesn't matter about if you're making to sell. If you're making to sell, yeah, then yeah, getting little bags like this and putting your own little tag on them, perfect. I mean, perfect. Your own little logo, your own little tag, so that people know that that's your bag. And then every time they look at it, or maybe even sewing on something like a business card or a business label. Or do you remember when you were younger and you used to get your name and your mum used to iron it into the back of your t-shirts? Do you remember? You know the ones I mean for school. What about doing that, but maybe with your business name and ironing it onto these? You know, it's a great way of starting off a business. It's a great way of getting your name out there. But also, it's not just for that. It's for your hobbyists. It's for giving to your friends and family. And don't forget as well, we can actually scrunch these up and make these into flowers and things like that for our headpieces, can't we? Well done. Absolutely everybody who got your hands on them. 100 bags and 3 storage boxes. £19.95. JM, you haven't treated us to triple trouble deals for ages. Hint, I'm serious. Low on spools of chain, yellow gold, rose gold and silver chain. Small link. Says customer. Okey pokely. Okey pokely. What's Dion going to do for us? Dion says, I've not got no chain, but I could do you a triple trouble. This is just for you. I didn't know you sung a triple trouble song, Dion. To the tune of Chuckle Vision. That is genius, isn't it? This is triple trouble. No, it's not. Yeah, this is box 9. Maybe someone put this in the wrong box. Yeah, it has, because this one's got 4 and they're all the same size. Triple trouble. These are your black agate rounds that we have here, and they are 8mm. Don't forget, you voted 8mm is your favourite shape is round, your favourite size to work with in this shape. Why do you think that is, Jan?
Well, I think it's a great size because it'll fit into. You can make a necklace piece. It's a great size that'll fit into an earring. It's just sort of that middle ground, isn't it? So it's not too big, it's not too small. It's just sort of the right shape, the right size.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Just right for you to work with, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just right for you to work with. These are going to look lovely on if you wanted to do maybe a bit of a steampunky version of this headband piece that Jan showed us earlier on. Fab for that, aren't they? You've got triple trouble here today, and your price point, ping, £6.95, which is essentially you buy 1 strand, because you know £6.95 is the lowest we can go to. Yes, all right, we did that on the Labradorite, but don't tell anyone. Buy 1 strand, get 2 for free, essentially, isn't it? Talk about triple trouble. Maybe we should call it Dion's in trouble. Or not. Probably not. That is a buy 1 strand, get 2 free price point for you today. So get it whilst you can, because it is a very mischievous little price. Just to let you know the stats of it as well. These are 150 carats worth and on each strand, and they are all 8mm for you. So very, very workable. Great for gents jewellery, great for ladies jewellery too, great for anyone of any age. Quite like the idea of using these on my bead loom and creating something. Oh, just 3 stacker bracelets. Stretchy, stacker bracelets.
Yeah, you could just do a simple bracelet.
1 pearl in the middle.
Yeah.
Boosh.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you need to do, isn't it?
Yeah, coming up soon they are.
Or maybe a little charm, just a silver charm, or some of those little spacer beads we had, the silver spacer beads.
Oh yeah.
They'd look good with them as well, wouldn't they?
Love that idea. Okie pokely, I've got all of these bindings now, have I, Dee? Speaking of silver spacers, yeah, something like this. Loads of them. Must be 1,000 in there. 2,000, 2,400 approximately. Loads of them, isn't there? Don't forget, I've got that competition winners coming up in a moment. I've got your jump rings here. I've got your shepherd's hooks. I've also got your toggle clasps. I've got a lot of length of chain, and I've got for you your cord ends. Now each of these come in your little snap top boxes as well, and you get an absolute massive amount in each one. I've got a picture of all of these for you there. That's everything you're getting included but not limited to 200 of the 5mm jump rings, 60 of the earring wires, 2,100 of those copper beads which are a 2mm. Big selection here for everyone to get involved with today. Your price point today is not $25.95, because guess what? Those tidy ants have been out, haven't they? Jan, the tidy ants are out.
Yeah, there they are, yeah.
Your price today, £18.95. That is a price point which we're going to have to get the calculator out to work out per one approximately, aren't we?
That's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't it?
All those findings, all those toggles and those earring findings.
Isn't it going to be something like half a penny for everything? It's not even a penny, is it? It's something like half a penny per component. And can I just point out as well, half a penny approximately, that is a component. We class this as a component. Half a pence, half a penny, approximately. Approx. That's loop-de-loop, isn't it? Really? Yeah. What can you buy for half a penny? Nothing. You know why? They don't exist anymore. That's why. I think they used to though, didn't they?
They did back in the day.
Yeah, they did. Half a penny. £18.95 for you today. Back in the day. I love that, Jan. Back in the day.
In the good old days.
I was thinking about this as well. You know, back in the day, the term. Do you remember when you used to have to wait for, like, your mum to get off the phone to make a call?
Yeah.
Remember? Kerry's gone. No, not at all. Not at all. Nothing.
What, you mean for the internet, that sort of thing?
Well, yeah, but even if you just wanted to make a call, you couldn't just get your mobile phone
I see what you mean,
and ring. You had to wait. Tell you what, I won't say my auntie's name, but if my auntie was on flipping heck, you better hope that call wasn't important, 'cause she was there for a week and a half. Hello, Eleanor. Said, I ordered this the other day. Cannot wait to get it. This is an amazing finders kit, especially for that price. Eleanor, you're right, half a penny. Half a penny per piece, approximately. Fab price. I've got something very special now. I keep showing you them. They're huge, they're bold, they're the real deal pearls. V-Star buy. These are perfect to my eye. Most of them. I don't think potato should be in that title, if I'm totally honest. There was actually a note on our sheet that said, take potato out if they're not potato. Bit late now. But we should have, I think. Look at how incredibly eye-catching they are, even from all the way over where you are. Look at how they look absolutely perfect to the eye, don't they? Get in close, have a little look. They look sensational. They are phenomenal, aren't they? Take a really good close look. Don't forget the camera that lovely Paul is holding for us now. Hello, Paul. Look at him doing his little meerkat impression. Paul is holding a camera now which is around about 40 times magnification, so you are seeing more to these than you'll probably be able to see to the eye. Take a little look. What do you think? Still looking round? They are to me. They are to me. Look at the size of them, look at the smoothness to them as well. A lot of these are just smooth all the way around. And when I say around, I mean around, because they're looking around to me. They look like a perfect round in areas. Don't get me wrong, some of them are a potato-y. Some of them are slightly longer in one direction than another, but most of them I would say aren't. What would you think? What would you do with these, Jan, these classical, beautiful, minty pearls?
Well, for me, I would probably just knot them. Just keep them as they are. I'd take one each off each end. I'll just make a simple pair of earrings, and then I'd knot them, put a silver clasp on them, and that's it, job done.
Done, dusted.
Yeah.
I'm thinking with these ones, because they are a luxury size, that we really need to talk about price points. Jan, I know that when you sell pearls, you will sell them dependent a lot of the time upon their size.
Yeah.
When we've got a luxury sized pearl, as we have here, this is luxury whichever way you look at it. It's over the 9mm. It's 9mm to 10mm. This is a luxury sized pearl. What kind of price points are we putting on addition to our luxury sized pearls than we would be our lower than luxury?
Well, I usually sell my pearls sort of, they range between 120 and 150 pounds.
Yeah.
For a sort of like a knotted bracelet with necklace with earrings. And like the 120 would be the smaller size, and then when you start getting up towards the larger sizes, that's when the price then sort of steps up a bit. And at this price, you know, you've got to be going sort of towards the 130 mark.
Yeah.
Got
Oh,
to
yeah.
be.
Oh, easily.
130,
Yeah.
140.
Don't forget, with pearls, the way this works. Now, this is in the trade. Let you know a bit of trade info. In the trade, when you purchase a 8mm strand of pearls, that is when you're in kind of the average sizes. 8mm and below is kind of average. For every 0.5 millimetre on top of that 8mm, every 0.5 millimetre in the trade, so this is trade prices, the price will plateau and go up by 10%. For every 0.5 mil. So, say you've got an 8mm and say it's, I don't know, it would never be, but say you had an 8mm and it was £10 in the trade. An 8.5mm all over, you'd be looking at about, 11, £12. And then a 9mm, you'd be going up again close to the 15, then going up again for every 0.5 mil. So not every millimetre, every 0.5 mil on top of that is a boost by 10% in the trade. That is why the price you're about to see is so unbelievable for you today. These are luxury size pearls. These are some of the biggest pearls we've had on in a long time. These, to my eye, in many areas look perfectly round. For a luxury size pearl, you would generally be expecting a luxury size price tag, but we haven't got that here today. And I'm going to be honest with you, you know, we have seen a lot of pearls recently. They seem to have died off a little bit because what we did was we cleared out a lot of our pearl because we're getting ready for the new batch of pearl. We're getting a new kind of category, let's say, of pearl. Price point wise, you know, we will be looking around the £40–50 a strand for pearls in the future. We will. That's just the way it is, you know. It's different category, but you know that's the price we'll be looking at. You know, if you want an absolute luxury size pearl at a bargain price, you've got no other option than this one today. I would say this could be your best one to get your hands on today because prices are changing, and I mean that quite dramatically. Different category, different looks, but big price increase. So get them whilst you can because it's less than £20, and I don't know how often I'll be able to say that for a luxury size pearl. Not very often at all. Going to now. Number 3. Oh, what am I like? Got for you now, Shepherd's Hook's earring findings. Excuse all these spaces, sorry I couldn't clear them up before because we're in a bag. Let me show you all of those earring findings. I don't know if we still have any of these spaces, but actually how great do they look alongside it? We have still got some of these spaces, so we might pop those at the bottom of your screen maybe. Look at these earring findings, 100 pairs. 100 pairs of these earring findings, look how much that equates to, you know, they're all struggling together. And imagine them with a selection of these spaces. We had those mechanical spaces on earlier, which are at the bottom of your screen now. We brought them to you for 400 of them, £7.95. Amazing price. So I've got 100 pairs worth of this silver plated copper shepherd's hooks, and these are 23 by 10mm that I've got here. Now these, we did a demo with one similar to these earlier on for Jan's demo when we made those beautiful earrings. When we're working with earrings, we've got something that we always need. This is going to be perfect if you're starting a business, it's going to be perfect if you're going to be selling your jewellery. And don't forget, it has got genuine silver over the top of that copper, so it gives you a gorgeous shine, gorgeous sheen, and it's lovely against the skin. Your price point today for 23 by 10 essential shepherd's hooks is rolling down. You can see it's rolling down. I've got 100 pairs of these for you today. It's going to add and stack up your stash for 4p per one approximately.
Wow.
That is fantastic, because lowest price point, a lot of our guest designers will say to ever go on any pair of earrings, any would be £5 to £6 for the lowest price you would go to ever. And that's metals like this, that's maybe just one simple gemstone, that's it, lowest price point about £5. The fact that this component's cost you 4p, and I don't know, one of the gemstones you've got probably costing you about 50p, let's say. The profit making opportunities on that, and when I say 50p, I mean probably for 2 gemstones. Some of the bundles we've given you today, maybe even less. That is astonishing, isn't it?
It's amazing. And if you're making jewellery, it's an essential, isn't it? It's an essential to your stash. So when you can get that many for that price, then, you know, even if you've already got them in your stash, get these, you know, there's no sell-by date on them. No. You know, you're going to use them, so, yeah, it's amazing.
This is Lee. Mr. Lee, hello. It says, in 1974, my mum used to do a week's shopping for only £5.
Yeah, I remember that.
What?
I remember that.
What are you talking about?
I remember that. I was at school.
You are lying to me. Yeah.
I did go to school.
I didn't mean that.
I was actually, I was halfway through senior school, as we used to call it. So, yeah, and I remember Mum doing a shop for like about £5, yeah.
Blimey, Charlie.
Yeah.
Do you know what? For £5, you couldn't buy a meal deal nowadays, and it's known as a meal deal. Socky sandwich, home brand juice, and a packet of crisps that you didn't really want anyway. That's what it is, isn't it?
Yep.
I can't believe that. Thank you for that, Mrs. Lee. You're lovely. Well done, everyone. You've got your hands on those ones. Oh, totally essential for us to have. I'm throwing spaces everywhere. I've got for you now bail making pliers. Discuss, Jan.
Well, I love bail making pliers. They're fab. I've always got my bail making pliers with me. Yeah, they're just great. You'll find yourself reaching for them all the time. Obviously to make bails. You can make the different size jump rings on the little mandrels that you've got there. They're just brilliant. They're a brilliant piece of kit. And if you're making the earring findings, you can use the larger one to make the, wrap around to make your earring findings. So they're just fabulous. They're fabulous.
That's
and I wouldn't be without mine. I just love them. They're great for all sorts of projects.
Any type of project you can think of setting your mind to, you've got it, haven't you? Great for things like your bails, of course, rings, jump rings, whatever you fancy with these. We don't have them on that often, but they are a tool for everyone to get involved with. You've got a 5mm, a 7mm and a 10mm. Your price today, Jewellery Makers, is just £6.95 for you. That is a great price. I'm sure you've bought, tools outside of Jewellery Maker in the past. So what do you think of that as a price point?
I think that's amazing, absolutely amazing. Because I'm absolutely positive that I've seen sort of similar sort of sizes, and they've been up sort of like £15.
Must be. Yeah. Easily. Professional jewellery making tool, every day, always. £6.95 for you today though. Get your hands on them whilst you can, because it's great for a multitude of different projects. There is a slight queue on the phone lines, but don't worry, we will be with you. It's worth staying on the phone. It is a free phone number. It's worth staying exactly where you are. Don't forget you can join us on the website as well. It's jewellerymaker.com, or download the app. Why not? It's free. Why not? Have you got the app?
No.
I accidentally popped my peas then.
I'm not very technical minded.
Are you not?
No.
All you have to do is go type in Jewellery Maker.
I know, but you need one of those thingamajingies to put it on, don't you?
Thingamajingies?
Yeah.
What, my love?
A
mobile phone?
Devicey things.
A mobile phone?
Yeah, well, I haven't got that.
You haven't got a mobile phone?
I've got a mobile phone, but it's not one of those ones that do that sort of stuff. It's just a pay for your calls and you make your calls. I'm no good with technology.
No, I know what you mean. No, I know what you mean.
But my sister, she's on it like a carb on it, you know.
Is she?
Yeah, and no, she's got it.
Yeah, my mum's like that.
Yeah.
My mum knows it all. My dad doesn't know how to answer a phone call. Rose gold, 95 here. Oh, we have people asking. I've got, like the Dalmatians, just 101 opportunities. This is special. Really special. You've got to get them quick. This is a quick one. This is a quick offer. I've got a 925 rose gold sterling silver findings pack. I've got in here things like that absolutely sensational 925 chain. Don't forget it is enveloped in rose gold. We do not bring rose gold to you often with 925, and in fact lots of guest designers said they haven't even seen it in some places before. So this is a real treat for you to get your hands on today. I've also got things like the gorgeous head pins in here, which have got a lot of metal weight to them because that ball on the end is quite large. Gives you a really nice stopper for your gemstones. I've got things in here like the sterling silver earring findings, and don't forget, you know, you do have 925 written upon there, so people will know that you're working with the real deal. I've got a selection of your beautiful clasps, as well as things like your total essentials like your crimps and your jump rings as well. All of that today is 925. You've got those crimp covers too, don't forget, for a real professional edge and finish. It should have been £16. It's £15, it's rolling down. How much was it? It was £15.95, £16, £15.95, £9.95.
That's amazing. Because you know we said about the pearls, and I said that's the price that I would pop on them.
Yeah.
This is the sort of findings kit that I would buy to go with those.
Of course. Of course.
And for me, you've got 2 sets of earring findings in there. You've got 2 clasps, so I've got 2 sets of pearls there, plus things left over for my stash. So you know, when you think about how much you paid for the pearls, and that price for that's brilliant. That's amazing. Stunning. Yeah, I'll be buying multiples of those.
If you think it's £19 for the pearls, well, let's even round it up, right? It's £20 for the pearls. It is £10 for the findings, okay? That's £30 to make an entire collection and more. I could make with that, you know, a couple of bracelets, a few pairs of earrings, a few rings, headpiece, everything else. Working with 925 and with these luxury size pearls, the money making possibilities are mind-boggling on this. Yeah. If you were to sell, that's going to go, that kit, I'm sorry, that bundle there is about to go. Got for you now another findings pack. A findings pack alone, silver plated findings pack by itself. This isn't something we get to see often at all. I'm going to show you them in the bags if I may, just because it'll take me a week and a half to get everything out. Let me show you what I'm getting in here. Meters worth of your chain in that silver plating. I've got things like your shepherd's hook as well. Do not forget that, you know, all of these are silver plated. Jump rings in there, crimps in there to hold your cords all in place, toggle clasps in there to loop everything together. I've got your featherweight head pins in there. In fact, everything you can see on your screen right now, you will be getting in this selection. So it is, you know, a huge amount that we're getting in there, and things like your featherweight head pins, which we actually had some people asking about before the other day, didn't we? We do not bring to you findings pack alone often at all. We'll bring them as part of a kit, as a bundle, you know, usually. Today though, we are just being mischievous, and it's the ones with the star head pins as well. At £6.95 on a normal day, it's astonishing, but we are going to roll it below the price we're allowed to. £4.95 for you today. Helena has just turned around to me, producer Helena on Designer Inspiration, like she's in some sort of pantomime and gone like that. It was slow motion action. Yeah, £4.95 for you today on this is absolutely phenomenal. That is a price point we're not allowed to get away with any other time. We're really not. We're not allowed to get away with that any other time. Dion, there's no point in playing dumb. You know it. I know it. She's like that. Oh, aren't we? Oh no, I didn't realise that was the rule for the last, you know, last year. I didn't realise. That is just phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. It really, really is. There's loads and loads of you coming in for that. Major cues on the live. On the live? What? Don't let that deter you though, because you've got an excellent opportunity to get your hands on this. It's only a minute and a half. Well, you know, minute and a half. Why don't you just stay here chilling out? Well, you know, watch me out the corner of your eye. Pop on a brew if you wanted to. You know, pop the kettle on for that. Just wait where you are, and you never know, because I've got loads of them. I've got plenty of opportunity. It's the only reason I'm allowed to take them low, like this low in price, is because I've got so many of them. So because I've got so many, I can do, you know, a decent bulk buy deal, and most of you are bulk buying, which is a very intelligent decision to make, because we don't have finance packs on individually often at all, let alone at that price point. Very, very naughty. Don't go blaming me, Dee. Nothing to do with me. Got for you now. Tools galore. Jan.
Yeah.
You know, earlier on, very early on in the show, you did 3 words for me on 3 different types of glue, didn't you, Jan?
I did.
Didn't you, Jan?
I did.
I've got 3 different types of pliers now, Jan. Do you fancy playing it again, Jan?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, go on then.
All right, I knew you'd say that. Okay, Jan, long chain nose pliers, 3 words. Go. I'll make Laura Binding help you out with one.
Yeah.
Laura Binding, 1 word. 1 word, chain nose pliers, long.
Cool.
Cool. Yeah.
I like your style.
Cool. I like that. I like that. Go on, Jan, what are you saying?
Essential.
Essential. You've got 1 more word. Because Laura Binding helped you out then. Laura Binding to rub hair, she just said.
Precise.
Precise, good, because they've got that longer nose there.
Yeah.
Okay, Spelby, you're starting us off again, my love. These are your comfort grip flat nose pliers. 1 word.
Essential.
Essential. Look how happy she is. Essential. Love that. Jan, you've got 2 more words.
Comfort.
Comfort, perfect, because they've got that lovely handle on them. Yeah, 1 more. It's your go.
Essential, comfort.
Precise.
Yes, thank you, Laura.
Laura! Someone else. No, you said precise for the other one.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, but
Okay,
across the board.
last one. These are your side cutting pliers. Spellbinding starting on the side cutting pliers. 1 word, Spelby. That's not a word, Spelby.
A necessity.
Necessity!
Yes.
Fire.
You are on fire today! Do you know what? When you knock it out of the park, you knock it out of the park, and she has just done that. 2 more words from you, Jan. No pressure, because can you top that? Possibly not.
Can I? No, I don't think I can.
No. Go on then.
Haven't got a try? Yeah.
Yeah?
Precise.
Precise. Okay, so all 3 tools we've learned are precise.
Yeah, well they are in different ways. They're all
essential.
Yeah.
And essential.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Your price point today for all 3 of these precise essentials is just £8.95. You've got the comfort grip on here. You have got less than £3 per tool. You've got the cutter. You've got the precision nose in there. I mean, look at those. We very rarely see these ones. Look at the elongated head on those. Means you're going to get into all those nooks and crannies and all of those detailed bits for things like your wire work. I have got Spelby on the designer inspiration today, and I tell you what, she's created some beautiful pieces. Perfect for this. Perfect for this. Delighted. Oh, detailed, tidying, neatness.
I was going to say that.
Is that what you were going to say, Jan?
Those, yeah,
is it?
But Laura sort of put me off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah.
So not only are you playing the blame game, you're also stealing somebody else's ideas, Jan.
Basically, yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
£8.95, get them whilst you can. Great for if you're going to be doing workshops or any jewellery making parties, or if you're just trying to get on to slightly more precise and essential things in your jewellery making selection. Well done, people who are coming through for this. Multi-buyers on it too. Are you planning on getting maybe a teenager or someone in your family, maybe someone slightly younger in your family, getting involved with jewellery making whilst they're on the 6-week holidays? If you are, perfect.
Oh, you got
Perfect
3
this.
for £8.95. I wasn't even looking at the price.
Yeah, 3 for £8.95, my love. Good, that, isn't it?
An
Got a real
essential.
quick one for you now. It is. Got a quick one for you before I announce these winners. Let me show you what I love. Don't show that then. I love that. I can do it quick. Let me have a look. Oh, this is loads. Wowzers, 1 strap, 2, 10 strands. Do you know what the funny thing about Dion is? Whenever she goes, oh, we've hardly got any time left, you can guarantee she gives you the biggest bundle of the whole show and goes, right, go, go, go. Right, keep up with me. What have I got here? I've got a 10 strand bundle here, and this is a 10 strand bundle of beauty. You will be getting all 10 of these gemstone strands today. Let me run through them really, really quickly. Keep your eye on the peeled whilst you can, if that's all right. You've got here for you the green magnesite. The price on this is amazing. Green magnesite pairs are a 10 by 8. I've got your black agate rounds, 8mm. I've got your blue magnesite, which is 8mm. I've got genuine sodalite, which I've not seen in ages, 10mm. Multicoloured hematite, 7mm on those ones. You've got the rose quartz in the nuggets. You've got pink shell as well. Those are 8mm. Blue cultured pills, the genuine real deal, the 7 by 6. You've got your violet shell in there, 6mm, and your white coated shell, which is a 14 by 10. Big amount in here, bigger range, lots of texture, less than 60 chances, probably because we've done something naughty and it's the price. 10 strands, £29.95 for you. Work it out, therefore, at a tiny price point, less than £3 per strand, isn't it? At that price point, and look at the colours you get, look at the range you get so many different textures in here. You get speckles, you get facets, you get rounds, you get drops, you get centre drills, you get organics in there, shapes too as well. You've got so much to work with in here. You've even got that beautiful kind of diffused look. I love on that hazy, that hazing that you got on this shell. This shell is just beautiful. Gives you a really nice interest, and then bearing that in mind with that crispness of the pearl, I mean, it's just a match made in heaven with that colours and everything, isn't it? £29.95 for you today on those ones. Just well done to everyone. I'm about to do a winner now for you for these prizes that we had earlier on. I'm going to leave that on your screen, so come in and get it. Have a little nosy around it whilst you can. I'm just going to pop them in there. Now, you may or may not, gosh, that's heavy, isn't it? It's all right. You may or may not remember that around about a month ago, our team did a show with Fleur, and we had some prizes on there. What we had to do was buy a 10 strand bundle, similar to that, a 10 strand bundle. We entered you all into a draw, and we're about to announce the winners now. Now, some of these prizes are amazing. Now, are you going to tell me the prize or what?
If you pull out.
If I pull out a name.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what.
Right, so we've picked 10 winners at random, but this is to work out which prize they're going to be winning. Okay, so I've gone for Helen French, number 9. Helen French, you are winning today. What's this? Oh, a bracelet. Helen French, you have won yourself a bracelet. Well done to you, Helen. Congratulations. You've got that coming to you in the post. Next one, I've got number 5. Patricia Smith. Patricia Smith at number 5. Number 5 is a signed... Wait. Number 5 is a signed DVD from Fleur. Right. Right, Cass, can I ask something?
Yeah.
Right, why am I picking them out of this? Because if you're giving me the number that their name was already written on.
Because this is how I was supposed to do it.
All right, so 5, Patricia, you win the DVD. Well done, Patricia. I've got number 1. Number 1, prize number 1 is a DVD, and that belongs to June. Well done, June. Fab. I've also got in here, next up is number 6, and that's Barbara Duffin. Hello, Barbara. Number 6 was a bracelet. Number 6, Barbara Duffin, you've won this bracelet. Well done to you, lovely lady. Next number is a number 2. It's a DVD, is it? No? Number 2? I've got a necklace here for you. That one belongs to Christine Moore. Well done, Christine Moore, on that one. Fab. Next up is Joy, and you are number 4, Joy McCurdy. Beautiful necklace there for you, number 4. Oh, I'm sorry, just not one. Sorry. There we go. I've also got me. What am I like? Are we joking? Why am I getting? Right, let me just get them all out. I've got number 8 here. Number 8. belongs to Corrine. It's a DVD for you, Corrine. Well done. Karina, the name's written there. There you go. I've got number 3 next. This is Anne. Anne, you got yourself a bracelet, look. Number 3, Anne, you've got your bracelet there. I've got number 10, which is a collection. This is for Eileen. Hello, Eileen Sinclair. Eileen Sinclair, you've got your hands on both of these. Well done, everyone. And last but by no means least, thankfully, because I'm running out of space, it's number 7, and that is Margaret Mayer. Margaret Mayer, you won yourself a wonderful, well done, everyone, workshop. Chain mail workshop you've won. Well done to you. We'll put it on Facebook for you, okay? We'll put all of that on Facebook so we know it was really, really fast and we know it was a bit all over the place. But well done, everyone who won one of those prizes. I've got to head over to Jan because it's that time in the afternoon already, the end of the show. I've got 35 seconds. So,
Right.
Tell us your inspiration.
Just the colours. The colours are just so beautiful. They lend themselves to the flowers. So I made a headband.
It's fab, isn't it?
Made a couple of rings, and then I made the bracelet. Now I've just put them with different coloured metals because
it's fab.
They're just so
really
pretty.
makes them pop, really shows them off. That was the challenge, and we took it down to just $11.95, and you got 5 of those strands. We'll take pictures and put them on Facebook. Jan, thank you for today. I've had a real chuckle.
You're welcome. I've had a great time.
Have you? Oh, that's nice. When are you with us next, please?
Now I've remembered I'm on the 21st
6,
late.
5. 26th late show.
21st.
Fab. We will see you very, very soon.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Today I've been on the beginner's Wirework course with Louise, and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent, it's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around the small class to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong, or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 a.m. and 10:30 p.m. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
There's panic. Panic! Is camera 2 stuck, Ben?
It's broken. Oh no.
It's broken! Don't worry, we'll fix it. Whoa, that really is fixed, isn't it? I mean, broken.
Still you.
That's not fixed at all. Welcome to today's Design of Inspiration show. Hopefully, it will all be fine and really smooth and everything. We've got the lovely Laura Binding with us today. I've got the lovely Laura. I've got tanzanite. I've got diamonds. I've got some more white labradorite and some brand new zari thread. Does it get any better than that? Oh, yeah, it does get better than that. I've got a heart chain. Heart chain coming up for you as well. Have a look. Oh, you can't, can you?
Yeah.
Yeah, Ben's like, yeah, we're fine. We can. I've got something in my hand that shouldn't be in my hand. It should be attached to the camera, but it'll be fine. Wow. How pretty is that? It's gorgeous, isn't it? Is that 5 meters that we've got here? 10! Wowzers. 10 meters of your heart link chain there coming up for you as well. Brand new zari threads, which are gorgeous. I don't think they are. I've got some stunning kits coming up for you. Colour, oh my gosh, they are full of colour, the kits today as well. Gorgeous pieces that Laura's brought with her today. Thanks, Pete, Glamorous Assistant Pete. Look at these. Coming up later on. They're gorgeous. Thanks, Ben. Oh, it's not looking good. It'll be fine. Aren't they stunning? Look at those colours. They're coming up for you a little bit later on. Don't worry, Ben, it's fine. It's fine. We're all friends here at Jewellery Maker. We're only human. We make mistakes. The camera's broken. It's fine. Kit's coming up for you today. Stunning. I would have given you a sneak peek, but I think I'll let you wait a little while until we fix camera 2. Let's start with some oh, sorry. I did mention white labradorite. Yesterday, first time that I've ever seen the gemstone. Never ever seen white labradorite before. It is unbelievable. We've managed to find some more. We've only gone and got some more, and we've got a fantastic, fantastic quantity. I'm just going to give you a sneak peek at that one as well. It's incredible. Yesterday, when I picked the strand up, I was like, right, so we're looking at rutilated quartz. Ooh, it looks like moonstone. Oh my gosh, it's white labradorite. Beautiful, and that's coming up very, very soon. So bargain bundles for you then. Okay, where should we start then, lovely Helena? Okie dokies. Now we had a few of these yesterday. It was actually Claire's challenge, wasn't it? And we sold out really, really quickly. These are beautiful. Look at that for a cab. Oh, hello. High end, that is beautiful. When we had the 3 that we had yesterday, I was talking about something that we tend to forget about a lot, I think, and that is the work that has gone into a gemstone before we even think about the carat weight or anything else. The carving in this gemstone is beautiful, and that takes an incredibly, incredibly skilled lapidrist to achieve something as beautiful as this. Just by itself there, we're looking at 23 carats. That's huge, isn't it? And very, very beautiful. So you've got 23 carats in your carver rose pendant there, 28 millimeters in size, 45 carats in your 4mm rounds there as well, and you've got 75 carats in your small nuggets there, 7 by 6 millimeters in size. So you've got 2 strands, and you've got your rose carved pendant there as well. So you're getting all 3 for one phenomenal price tag. It's been really, really busy already this morning. If you haven't opened up your order yet, do it now. Do it now, because you're going to be adding to that order. And do you know what? You don't need to worry about your P&P, because you've only got 1 P&P all day. From midnight last night until midnight tonight, just 1 P&P. £8.95. Forget the strands. You've got your money back on that rose pendant alone, haven't you? All by itself. Even if you simply pop some cord through there, you've got your money back just as it is, because all that work has been done for you, hasn't it? 0800 644 655. In fact, Laura, lovely Laura Binding, would that work in a ring?
Yeah, definitely.
No reason why not. It'd be a nice statement ring.
How would you set that in a ring?
Is it drilled or is it?
Prong set it? It has got a top drill, yeah.
It's got a top drill. Because it's got a top drill, you could actually use that to your advantage. You could just set it as a cabochon, so you could prong set it, but you could also kind of just catch it with a little bit of wire, and because you've got that drill hole, you could pop your wire through it and then just kind of discreetly cover that. You know, if you're using 0.4, if you used like an antique bronze, then that would sort of blend right in with it anyway, and then you could just, you know, secure it with a little bit of wire wrap or wire weaving, something a bit different.
Yeah, the antique bronze would look lovely actually with red tiger's eye. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655, or you can join us on the web today at JewelleryMaker.com. 2 strands and your rose carved tiger's eye there as well. Stunning, really, really beautiful, and you've got all 3. Total carat weight of about 11, 12, 13, about 143 carats, I think, approximately. That was very roughly counted by myself as well, remember, so don't take it for, you know, Helena's there. Oh yeah, do you know what, I worked it out and I did it a lot quicker than Eleanor. Sorry, Eleanor. Yeah, it was 143 carats. UHGC 59 is your code, 895. Incredible, incredible deal for you. Lots of you on the phone lines. Lots of you multi-buying, actually. Valerie in the West Midlands on the telephone lines. You've got 2, well done to you. Cheryl in Maine, you've got 2, well done. And lots of you there with this in your basket. Don't forget, this week, it's Labradorite week. Oh, honestly, not only do we have Christmas in July, but we have Labradorite week as well. Unbelievable. Clearance deals on some Labradorite strands coming up for you this afternoon as well, so do make sure that you're staying tuned. It is your favourite gemstone after all. In fact, yesterday, didn't we take a Labradorite strand yesterday to £4.95? I think we did. You can't switch off. You can't go anywhere because you never know when that's going to happen, I tell you. A collector in Essex, you've got 4 of these. Do you want, there's nothing to stop you multi-buying, nothing at all. If you want to get a couple of these, you could quite easily have these as earrings if you wanted to. Statement earrings, you could have the ring, you could have the pendant, couldn't you? In a bracelet, that would look beautiful as well, wouldn't it? That would look gorgeous. Really pretty. Kaylee in Lancashire, you've got 2. Well done. Valerie, you've got 2. Congratulations. Anonymous, sorry, collector, I should say. You've got 2. Well done. $8.95. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Sorry, Helen, lovely. Did you say 15 or 16? Okie dokies. Oh, hang on. There's more to come. Oh, I think I've just lost some of them. Look at these. Oh my gosh. These are so pretty. Pete, lovely, do we have the little blackboard around? I'm missing a few. There we go. Okay. There is a few more of these. I managed to drop them all. Thank you, lovely. I've never, ever seen these before. Let's just get that the right way around for you. Look at this. I love these charms. Love them. Aren't they pretty? Helen just said, you love them. Ha ha. Get it? Get it? See what she did there? Aren't they pretty? I've never ever seen these before. I think you're going to get 10. Only I couldn't manage to get them all out for you. But you will get 10. I've got quite a few here. Beautiful lustre in these, aren't they gorgeous? Really delicate. We were talking about these words yesterday, actually, when Claire was here doing the wire writing, that all these words are everywhere, aren't they? You know, in kind of, you know, your artwork, your jewellery, your cards, you know, famous quotes, sayings and stuff like that, like love, hope, believe, all of that. So these are actually really, really on trend right now. You're going to get 10 individual charms here, and you've got 2 strands that are heart-shaped as well. Heart-shaped gemstones you've got here. Look at the colours. Perfect. Perfectly colour coordinated. Colour coordinated? Colour coordinated even. With the charms there as well. The rose gold really complementing your rose quartz and your red quartzite there. They would make lovely little favours actually, wouldn't they? I like that idea, Helena. And as favours, as you know, having recently organised a wedding, I know that it can cost an absolute fortune as far as favours are concerned. These little charms, they would make perfect glass charms as well, the heart-shaped gemstones, wouldn't they? And your little love charms there. So you have your rose quartz and you've got your red, what was it, sorry, quartzite. Yes. Your red quartzite puffy heart. So the red quartzite 80 carats, 8mm in size, and your rose quartz are 10mm in size, 120 carats of those. And you've got 10 of your little love charms there as well. They are so pretty. Never. Okay, so if I said to you, these charms, let's charge £1 each then, yeah? Should we sell, we've got 10 charms, let's sell them for £10. And then should we throw in your red quartzite and your rose quartz for free? Yes, because that's how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. Happy days. £9.95. That's 10 of your love charms here, and you've got your red quartzite and your rose quartz there as well. A collector in Tiny Wheel, you've got 2. Well done. I've got a collector in North Yorkshire just joined me. Loads of you shopping on the web with us today. Thank you so much for joining us. Make sure that you stay tuned. That's all I will say. Helene in Brittany says, please stop the great deals. They are irresistible. Helene in Saline, Brittany. What's the weather like there, I wonder? Weather check in Brittany today. We like to do this every now and then. I bet it's lovely. Carol in Dumfries and Galloway, collector in Surrey, Catherine in Massachusetts, Lindsay in Greater Manchester, Janice, you're there as well. Where is Janice? Saint... Oh, right, okay, south of France. I'm not even going to try and pronounce it. But, you know, Saint Martial Sud. You see it, Ben?
I can't see it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh. £9.95. Helena's going with south of France. It's in West Central. West Central France. I've never heard of that. Look, West Central. It's not like the West Midlands, but in France. £9.95. Collector in Dorset, Carolyn Dumfries in Galloway. I've got a collector in Surrey, Catherine in Massachusetts, Deborah in Leicestershire, collector in Devon, Elle in Greater London, Rosemary in Greater London. You've got yours. Well done to you. Loads of you there. I would definitely be multi-buying. What an absolute steal you've got there. You've got your 10 love charms and your 2 gemstones. 2 gemstones? 2 strands, I should say. Sorry. Righty-ho. Ooh, some coral. Had some coral yesterday. It's really fun gemstone, especially when you've got these gorgeous colours here as well. It does make me think of festival jewellery, carnival jewellery, children's jewellery as well. And yesterday we were saying, my son breaks up today from school. 7 weeks.
7
7
When
weeks.
does he go back?
The 9th of September.
Wow. Mine go back the 1st.
Really?
Yeah, and they break up tomorrow.
Wow. We've got an extra week in the Midlands.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm all right, because actually I've only got 1 child, so I'm one of these that actually does love to have him at home, you know. If I ever have, you know, more, you can guarantee I'll be like, it's time to go back yet.
I love my children, but they need school sometimes.
Yeah.
They bicker.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? When you've got a few when you're in the house. And I was saying yesterday that actually, if the weather's rubbish, what do you do that doesn't cost a fortune?
For me, it's a lot easier now because it's my first summer of actually being able to drive, so I can actually take them somewhere, whereas before I always had to rely on other people.
Yeah.
So I am actually really looking forward to this holiday. So
Being able to take them out and about.
Yeah, we've got the sheep trail in Bristol.
Oh.
The Shauna sheep.
Yeah.
They're like statues and they're all over, so you have to sort of go and find them. So we'll be doing that, I'm sure.
A little bit of like hide and seek kind of thing with sheep. I like that idea. But we were saying yesterday that actually most things cost a fortune, don't they, over the summer holidays. If it is raining outside, make some jewellery, because kids absolutely love it, don't they? They really, really do. We're saying yesterday, kids have like kind of like a fascination with gemstones. I think they think it's like actual treasure. Don't they? I know my son does. He's besotted with gemstones.
How old's your son?
6.
Yeah, my daughter's just turned 7, my son's 5, and Kayla, my daughter, is obsessed with what gemstone is it, what birthstone is it, any knowledge she can find out about it, and if she can link it to sort of, oh, it's emerald, or that's my teacher's birthstone, and so we'll make sure I'll put some of that, because I showed you we did a little trading.
Yeah.
So she was like, I said, oh, there's some emerald chips, and to her, she loved the fact that she could link it to something personal to them.
Oh, that's so sweet. See, they do enjoy it, don't they? And again, it's a little bit of education. Although they have 7 weeks off, why not educate them at the same time? So if you are thinking of spending some time with the children, I'm not going to bother with mine, actually, over the next 7 weeks, how about some jewellery making? Because they do really love it. And if you've already got a stash at home, great. If you haven't, you're getting 4 strands here. 4 strands. Get these home. Get yourself a few findings, have a look on the website, see if we've got any thread on there as well. Simple stretchy bracelets. The Zari thread coming up. Now, Laura, your Kayla, I'm guessing she would love these.
Oh,
I mean, look at those colours.
She would have a field day. Kayla, if she gets her hands on anything like that, everything would be wrapped in it.
Yeah,
it doesn't have to be jewellery, it would just be covered in it. She's going for a phase of wrapping bandages around things, so she would just be, I'd just find everything pink, can you imagine?
Well, it would look lovely.
It would look very pretty.
It would look lovely. So yeah, the Zari threads would work really well with these as well. 0800 644 655, topping up your stash, starting off your stash. You have 4 individual strands here. You've got your red, your coral, your pink, and your white coral there as well. They are beautiful, beautiful rounds. There's so many of the gemstones that these would go with as well, isn't there? All of your pinks. Think about the rose quartz hearts that we've just had. Perfect. Any of your amethyst that you've got in your stash already. £13.80 is already really, really good. But we're going lower. ZSGC92 is your code for this one. Unbelievable. That's like getting one for £6.95 and getting 3 for £2. £6.95, absolute rock bottom on our strands. That's unbelievable. How good is that value? £8.95 for 4 strands of your coral here. Collector in Devon, you've got yours. Well done. Linda in Lancashire, you've just checked out. Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. Loads of webbers there today. What would you do with these, Laura?
Like you say, they're brilliant for sort of beady beads.
Yeah, you love those, don't you?
Yeah, they're really cool. And also, something that I've done with bead and thread is you can make little hearts.
Yeah.
You know, just out of the beads and bead and thread and a little pattern, you can make little beaded hearts.
Oh.
So they would make a really cool sort of bright, modern kind of little heart necklace or something like that. You can make bows. But for me, you know, accents or just rosary linked into chains. Yeah. Anything, because to me they're an ideal size.
Yeah.
They're not too small, you know, but they're really lovely accents pieces where it won't overpower them as well.
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really gorgeous. And you've got 4 strands here as well. Loads of you checking out. Hazel in Greater London, you've got yours. Helene in Brittany, you're back in. Anna Marie in Pembrokeshire, well done to you, you've got yours as well. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. Okay. Another bundle for you. Wow, I spy some Labradorite here. The bundles really are a great way of topping up your stash, starting off your stash. You've got, you know, it gives you that big variety of gemstones, of colour to choose from, and the value. Do you know? It is. Oh my gosh. I just thought, yeah, I can see that's pink opal. I can see that's Labradorite. That looks like kunzite, but it's probably not. It's kunzite. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thinking about kunzite here at Gemporia, our sister channels, we wouldn't get 350 carats of kunzite. No way would we get 350 carats of kunzite. How lucky are you? This gemstone is phenomenal, really beautiful. We don't have it a lot here at Jewellery Maker at all. We really, really don't. You've got these gorgeous lilacs, soft purple, pastel purple hues with the gemstones and subtle pinks in there that are so feminine. They really are. You've got beautiful pink opal as well. I think that pink opal would be great to use as blossom in your tree of life. Little cherry blossom on the tree.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? And it really softens so it would give it a really moody effect as well. So it'd give you that real sort of lovely, serene.
Yeah.
That's the word I was going for.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really beautiful, really delicate hue. And of course, Labradorite. It is Labradorite week, so we are clearing some of our Labradorite strands. Not really sure why, but we are. So take advantage. You've got a lot of labradorite in there, 60 carats in total, 6x5 to 11x8 millimeters in size, 30 centimetre strand. You can see the labradorescence shining off that. Oh my gosh. They're a really nice size as well. Just one of those in a ring, or a couple of those in earrings would be beautiful, wouldn't they? That is a stunning strand of labradorite you've got there. So total carat weight of about 660 carats in total. Really big carat weight of genuine gemstones. Where else could you get this kind of carat weight for £13.85? If we take the kunzite away, wrong. £8.95. We could put, even on a nugget strand of kunzite, I'd be quite happy if that 8 had a 4 in front of it, just for the kunzite alone. I'd be more than happy to pay just under £50 for that carat weight of kunzite. That is ridiculously low. Really, really is. £8.95. How? £85? Oh. Should I start again? I said £8.95. It should be, shouldn't it, really? No, £8.95. It's the sugar that I've just had. There's cookies and biscuits in the gallery, by the way, folks. Oh, Helena said, no, there's not. She's hiding the bag. I love that. Everyone's like, where? Peering through the glass. I thought I'd better bring something in. Windsor, I chomped my way through Claire's cake yesterday. On air. £8.95. Pauline in Bedfordshire. Helene in Brittany, Pam in Northumberland, Collector in Devon, Tina in Cheshire, Kathleen in Essex, Collector in North Yorkshire. There's so many of you there. Even if you were to simply restrand the kunzite there, solid sterling silver clasp, it would have to be with kunzite as far as I'm concerned. If you wanted to simply resell this as it is, me personally, that would be anywhere between £30–40 just for the kunzite alone, depending on where you're selling, obviously, but definitely just for the kunzite alone. Lots and lots of you with this in your basket. £8.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Do you think you're going to need it? Probably not. I doubt it very much. £8.95 for labradorite, kunzite and pink opal. Aren't they beautiful? Beautiful. Okie dokies. So, Laura's challenge, which I haven't seen yet, as it goes. Okie dokies. Ooh, lemon. Summer. Oh, did I really? I thought you were just taking the mick out of me. I didn't realise. Is that Wes? Yeah, it's our Wesley directing. Do you want me to do it? Have you missed me? Ratatouille. He just likes me to say ratatouille in a Welsh accent. These are gorgeous. It does make me think of summer. Look at these. I can almost feel the heat from the gemstones. They are that warming, aren't they? Mellow yellow. How pretty are these? I love them. You've got 290 carats of your citrine nuggets there, and you've got your lemon cultured pearls there, your baroque pearls, 8x7 millimeters in size. Stunning. Laura, this is your challenge.
It is.
What are your first thoughts?
Oh, I don't know, it's just really, really lovely. It just makes me think it's just nice and warming. It's got something really subtle about it, so I'm thinking a bit of copper, obviously. Maybe a bit of antique bronze.
Yeah.
And I don't know, I'm going to take it from there, see what happens.
Ooh, I like. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really pretty. Any of you attending weddings this year? Lemon is the colour. I was a bridesmaid in May and had a lemon bridesmaid dress. Gorgeous. It's really, really the colour. It is the colour this season for bridesmaids, I think. Beautiful as well, really vibrant, and it is really, really uplifting. There's some colours, aren't there, that just make you smile automatically. Lemon hues, citrine hues, really, really do that. You've got genuine pearls there as well. If you have a look at price tags of genuine pearls anywhere else, I think you're going to really struggle to beat what we have on offer here at Jewellery Maker. You've got 290 carats of citrine nuggets and genuine Baroque pearls there as well. PTGC42 is your code for this one. I mean, come on. Should be £11.90. Right, should we do then? Buy one, get the other one for £1? Yes. Susan in Hertfordshire, ×2. I love that. You can buy as many as you like. It's not like the silly offers at the supermarket. You're not limited to 3 per customer. You can buy as many as you like. £7.95. 0800 644 655. Pam, Isabel, Vanessa, you're there. Janice, a collector in Staffordshire. Catherine in Massachusetts, you're back in. Congratulations to you. I've got Susan in Hertfordshire. You've got 2. Nicola in Yorkshire. Pam in Northumberland. Well done to you. PTGC42. They are genuine pearls. Do you think, actually, you'd get a strand of synthetic pearls for £7.95? I think you'd struggle to find a pair of synthetic pearl earrings at £7.95. Yeah? You paid £12.99 for a pair of faux pearl earrings before she worked here, of course. That's my lovely Helena. There you go. You've got a strand here. £7, and imagine as well, solid sterling silver. It's got to be with pearls, hasn't it? You can't compromise with pearls. Any of your big 5, pearls especially, make it solid sterling silver. It might, do you know, I think this all the time, I think, hang on, pearls, if we take them £7.95, I do think we're devaluing the gemstone, but please do your research, because pearls can command huge, huge price tags. Let's not forget, you've got a massive carat weight of citrine there as well. £7.95. Loads of you with these in baskets. You must check out. Do remember, you haven't done it until you've checked out. There is a tiny queue on the phone lines right now. It is about a minute. It's a free phone number. It is not going to cost you a penny to hold on that phone line, and isn't it worth it? Isn't it worth it at £7.95? Hazel, you've just got yours. Joan in Yorkshire, well done to you. I've got a collector in North Yorkshire, Sandra in Surrey, Anne-Marie in Dunbartonshire. You can avoid the queue, of course, by joining us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Just make sure you put it in your basket and you do check out. Okay, Helena just said, do you know what? Should we do one of the labradorite strands, the clearance labradorite strands? Labradorite week, we are clearing the vault of some of our labradorite. I don't know why. It's your favourite? 3 years running as well. Okay. Righty-ho. Oh my gosh, this is a huge strand. Wow. There's loads of, I'm loving these shapes that you've got. Wow, the labradorescence that I am seeing looking down on this is incredible. You've got 130 carats of your labradorite there. I love the shapes here. They're nuggets 9x7 to 14x8mm in size. I love the way that these have been faceted as well. The light is just bouncing off them beautifully. Look at that labradorescence. Can you see that bluish shimmer? That is exactly what we should be seeing from quality labradorite. Quality labradorite, 130 carats, and we're putting it in a clearance. We're going to clear the vault. It's not right. 0800 644 655. I would be getting involved right now. So many of you love this gemstone. It's hard not to, isn't it? And I was saying yesterday, I don't know anybody that doesn't like labradorite. I've never met anybody that said, well, I love diamonds, but I'm just not sure about labradorite. Labradorite is like diamonds. Everybody wants labradorite. Everybody loves labradorite. It's a very mystical, very mesmerising gemstone, isn't it? And the quality is exquisite as well. Get this home and have a look at that labradorescence. Outside in natural daylight, you will be blown away. We should be at £14.95. Isn't that phenomenal? But we're not staying there. We are going even lower for you. MD RU93. See, the computer doesn't even want to play. £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Look at the carat weight and look at the quality that you have here. Phenomenal. With moonstone, they're an absolute match, aren't they? Labradorite and moonstone together, beautiful. But again, is there a gemstone that this won't go with? There isn't, is there? With your pearls, it would look beautiful. With your citrine, with the zari thread, because of that mysticalness, if you like. You've got that mysticalness with the zari thread as well. So that's going to work really, really well with any of the colours that you've got in your zari thread there. How gorgeous are those? Jules, well done to you in Lancashire and in County Durham. Janice in the Channel Isles. We've got a collector in Essex. Wendy in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. A collector in North Yorkshire. Karen in Cleveland. Tanya in Pembrokeshire. Valerie in Cheshire, you've just joined me as well. Well done. £7.95. We should have been at $14.95. If you were to take 2 of these gemstones in earrings, what kind of price tag would you pop on them? £8 to £10? I would, definitely. You got your money back on 2 of the gemstones. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'd say there's a good 30 to 40 gemstones in that strand there. That's a lot of pairs of earrings, isn't it? Loads of earrings. £7.95. Natalie in Surrey, Jules, Anne and Collector in Essex. You just need to check out your basket and you'll get that for £7.95. We have got more coming up later. And I've got a girl's best friend. Quite a few of them actually. I've got the black diamonds, I've got the silver diamonds. They're all just gleaming away at me over there as well. Yes, shall I give you a sneaky peek? This is the strand that just before I got married I was looking for a diamond bracelet. Couldn't get one that I could afford. This would have been perfect. Just perfect. This is stunning. It's my favourite strand of diamonds, I have to say. They are so sparkly. And breathe. Oh, hello, diamonds. Oh my days. They're just so beautiful. Oh! How many of those do we have, Helena? 21. Oh, I'll make that 20. Gorgeous. They're coming up a little bit later on for you. Okay, time for some design inspiration then. Our first kit today, I love this kit. The blues, the colours, the hematite is fabulous. Look at that for colour. Really vivid, electric blues you've got there. They're stunning. And they're really big, those hematite rounds as well. You have 540 carats of your hematite rounds there. 10 millimetres in size. Do you know, I think... Oh no, I can't decide. I think it's that one. There's one piece in particular, which is a piece that I think Laura's going to demo, is my favourite with these in. The blues with the gold. You know, part of it is kind of like a party look with the hematite. I think then with your sodalite, we may be going more of, with your lapis there, going more of an Egyptian look with the gold. And then your sodalite cabs as well. Look at these. These are really, really beautiful. 3 sodalite cabs you've got there. Aren't they fab? Perfect for rings. Pear shape, 16 by 22 millimetres. And you've got 3 pieces there. So you've got 3 pieces of your hematite there. Oh, it doesn't have the carat weight of the sodalite cabs. We'll just check that for you. Massive carat weight. You have 540 carats of your coated hematite there, your blue coated hematite. You have 150 carats of your lapis nuggets there as well. They're stunning, aren't they? And then you've got your beautiful hematite here as well. You've got your gorgeous rondelles, 3x1 millimetres in size, 38 centimetre strand. I'm thinking gents pieces with those maybe. And then you've got your wire. So, aluminium wire. Now this is a thick gauge. Was it 1.5, Laura? Was it 1.25?
No, I think it's 2 mil.
2 mil?
Yeah.
Is it on my list up now? I can't seem to see it.
Yeah, 12 gauge, approximately 2 mil.
Ah, yes, 12 metres. 2 millimetre gauge. That is the thickest gauge I think I've ever seen. But you were saying, Laura, that the advantage of this is that it is really malleable. It's really easy to work with.
It's very, very malleable. It's very easy to work with.
Really
It's lovely. It's really a lovely medium.
That's fab, that is. And you did say it wouldn't have allowed you to do what you did unless it was this aluminium wire.
No, because you can't. You wouldn't be able to manipulate a solid 2 mil wire like this. You just wouldn't, to be able to create the designs that you have, and also the weight of it as well. If you would have like a plated or a copper 2 mil, it's going to be a heavy, substantial wire. Whereas this has got malleability, but gives you that
lightweight
impact look.
Yeah. That's fab, isn't it? Gorgeous lustre to that as well. So you've got your aluminium wire there, really malleable to work with, and that's the 2 millimetre gauge. And then you've got your gold coloured wire, 6.6 millimetre gauge. You've got 10 metres of your gold coloured copper wire, and you've got 15 metres of your gold coloured copper wire, 0.25 millimetre gauge there as well. So there's a lot of gemstones. You've got your sodalite, you've got your hematite, you've got your lapis, and you've got all of that wire too. And we're going to go down in price for you. Wow. Saving you money. That's what we're doing with the kits today. Saving you lots and lots of money. £37.15 is where we should be. YQGC 63. Wow. Massive drop on this one. 0800 644 655. £22.95. That is pretty low for what we are looking at here. You've got 15 metres of your 2 mil gauge here, your aluminium wire as well. Did I say 15? Was it 15?
12.
12. Thank you, Laura. 12 metres, and that is so fabulous as well. So malleable. Get this home and have a look at it. Have a feel yourself. Have a little play and see how you get on. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied, I want you to send it back. £22.95. That is, it is really lightweight, isn't it?
It really is.
That whole 15 metres, 12 metres.
12 metres.
Why do I keep saying 15? That whole 12 metres, that is, you could wear all of that because it is so lightweight, isn't it? Fabulous deal there, £22.95. Eleanor, you've checked out too. Well done indeed. You've got to, I don't blame you. Constance in Fife, you've just checked out. Collector in Devon, well done to you. You've just checked out as well. Pop that in your basket. Check it out. You're going to get everything here. All of the wire, the aluminium wire. You've got your Sodalite cabs there. Let's just think about one of those in a ring. 10, £15?
It's perfect for a ring, yeah. Ideal to buy a wrap and set that into a ring. And like you say, depending on the work you do, but yeah, a minimum of about £12.
Yeah, easily for a cab of that size. That's a big carat weight there as well. And you'd nearly have your money back. You'd have your money back on all of the cabs without all the other gemstones and without all of that wire there as well. They're gorgeous. Lots of you got those in your baskets. Make sure you check it out. Let's go and have a little look at some of Laura's pieces. Let's have a little look. Now, I saw some of these this morning. This gold wire looks fab with blue gemstones, doesn't it? It really looks fab. I think the lapis in particular with the gold wire gives it a very Egyptian look. And then the hematite is kind of like your party look as well, isn't it? Look at that. My goodness me. That's so designer.
But you wouldn't be able to do that if you didn't have the aluminium wire, because you wouldn't be able to manipulate the wire like that.
Of course. Yeah, because that is a 2 millimetre gauge and you really have made that wire work, haven't you? That's such a fabulous design, Laura. Really, really pretty. How long did that one take you?
The longest part on that one was the weaving.
Oh, okay.
That little weaving section took me the longest because I used 0.25 wire to do that, but the whole piece probably took me about an hour, 45 minutes, an hour.
And this is my favourite. I love this design. Look at this. This looks like it's taken you a day to make.
It did take me quite a while to do that one, because the thing about that one, and we will be demoing it, is that it's one that kind of, you set out with one sort of intention of a design, but as you're working with it, you're able to sort of play about it and change it, and it evolved into being a lot more than it was going to be.
It is fabulous, that design. There is so much work in it. I love. You've used the sewn line and the hematite, so you've only... Oh, in fact, you've used all of them, haven't you? You've used everything in this strand. You've got your lapis down here as well, and your sodalite cabs. That is fabulous. And that, I love that aluminium wire, you know.
Yeah. I mean, you could hammer it to work hard on it, and you could hammer it to sort of flatten it as well. And I'll be totally honest, and I said this to Helena, I can't find my hammer because my house is in the middle of being sort of moved about, and all my stuff's everywhere, and I'm sort of sharing with the kids in the conservatory. I've put it down, and I just can't find it, and that's the brutal, honest truth as to why I haven't hammered any of it. Otherwise, I would have.
I don't know. And this one as well, and this sits beautifully on the neckline, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's lovely because you can mould that one as well. And again, it's that wow look, but when you actually put it on, or when you pick it up, there's nothing to it. Yeah. So you can open it up, it's got lots of flexibility, whereas if you were to use a 2 mil or even a 1.5, in a like in an actual wire as such, you're not going to get that sort of movement to open it up gently to place it around your neck. You get that sort of flexibility with it as well.
It's stunning, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. I don't think you'd have a lot left because they are quite gem heavy, aren't they?
Literally, that's my gems that I had left. But then, like you say, they're gem heavy.
Yeah, very
I went to town with
gem
them.
heavy.
You know, it's a bib and sort of talk theme, so I figured let's just go for it. You know, they're statement pieces because that's what it's about at the moment.
They are statement pieces. That's an understatement, isn't it? Look at them. They are gorgeous. A couple of you multi-buying there, and there's loads of you with those in your baskets. Check them out. Get this home. Have a little play with it. Maybe create the same designs as Laura's done here. They're fabulous, aren't they? Really stunning. YQGC63 is your code for that one. So you're going to demo this one for us, lovely Laura?
Yeah. I mean, I've still got lots of wire left. Yeah. And this is my aluminium wire that I've still got left, and it just keeps going and going. And the beauty of having this much is that you're able to just create loads with it. I mean, you've got that sort of freedom. Yeah. When you buy the thicker gauges in the other types of wire, you only tend to get them in 2 meters. If you're getting like the copper in the 2 mil, which is the only other version we do. Wow. But you only get 2 meters, whereas here you're getting 12, so you've got a lot more. Yeah. To work with, and it's really good to practice your designs as well. So, so what we're going to do is go through this piece here, and I'll just explain how it sort of started really, and how it kind of evolved. So my first intention was, I was thinking, first thing I did was had a little look on the internet to get an idea of the current sort of trends at the moment, the sort of statement pieces, what people are wearing, and get an idea as to where to go. So then I got the cabochons. And this is how, because what I want to try and do is let you see how it works through my mind as you're doing it, and how the design can kind of evolve and create itself. So the first thing I was thinking was, I want to place the 3 stones like this. Obviously I've pre-wrapped 2 of these for you, but that's just to skip forward a bit. And so I'm placing them like this, and then I was thinking I've got this wire so I could kind of create a frame around it. Right. Okay, so that was my initial thought, to hang on a sort of hematite chain and to take it from there. So obviously I need to find a way to connect these stones and give them security and stability, so I've decided to net them. Okay, so I will show how just to do one of these, how to use in the 0.6 wire, and how to use again using the aluminium wire as the frame to go and secure it and give it some support. Now, even though there, if you look there, you can see a little bit of a sharper edge, which is absolutely fine, because although it's visible there, within the design it's not visible, and it's actually not in any way sharp. So, and it's just use your pliers to sort of put it like that, and it's fine. So although you can see there, once it's in its design and place, there are no sharp edges, and it's absolutely fine. Brilliant. So what I wanted to do was give a support frame. Now, if I hold these 2 up for you, you'll see there's a difference in the way that they've been netted. They've been netted the same, but one looks more netted than the other. So you can see this one is more wire going around it than this one. And if I turn them around and show you the backs, you'll see why. Can you see how on this one I've done it a little bit shorter, but a little bit smaller, not on purpose, it's just how it happened.
Yeah.
And then on this one, I've got the size a little bit more accurate. So that means that when you turn it around, I've had to do more layers of netting to secure this one than I did on this one. But I actually did that on this piece as well, not on purpose, but the one that I got two more correct and one that was a little bit more netted, so I used that in the centre.
Yeah.
So if that happens, and you do two like that, don't think, oh, I've done them, they don't look right. Just think, right, okay, well, I need to get the second one to match either one of these. And the one that isn't the same goes in the middle.
In the middle, yeah.
Okay? So, taking your wire, I've got like a ton of tools ready to use. I like variety. So I'm just going to cut a short length of wire. It's probably a couple of inches. And taking round those pliers or any kind of tools, I'm just using my bail making pliers. I'm just going to create a little loop on the top, and you can, and if you use pliers like a bail making pliers or something like this, it enables you to make sure that your loops are the same size. So it just gives you that consistency. The other thing you can do is mark your round nose pliers at the same point. Okay, but I just like to be able to, I know they're going to be the same size. So just like that, and I'm just going to turn it to the side and just holding it with my pliers. What I'm going to do is just gently push my wire to the side. So if I show you it like that, okay, so what I'm doing, oops, show you it like that, is it's gone to the side. So now I'll be able to create the teardrop shape to mirror the back of the stone. Now again, I've gone to my bail making pliers, but you can use anything. You can use, you know, a pen, as long as it's round. You can use your ring mandrel, but you don't want anything too big, because what you want to do is just kind of mirror the bottom of the stone. And then just, oops. You can see how easily to manipulate this. If you've got it the wrong way around or anything, it's easy to manipulate. And again, I'm just going to make sure that it's looking around about right. So I can just check it now, and put my stone on and know whether that's going to be about right. So that sits on there nicely. If I turn it over, is that going to be about right, or do I need it to be a little bit larger? Okay, and this part here is where it will make a difference on the netting of your stone.
Rightio.
So I might tweak that just to make it a little bit bigger. So just with my pliers, I'm just able to manipulate that. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, and this is where you see that little sharp point section, is I'm just going to take my flush cutters and cut it at an angle. Okay, so you see how it's at that angle, so that when you place it next to it,
it just sits nice.
Sits nicely. Okay, now you can play about with that and make it a little bit more sort of precise, but see how it's sitting a lot nicer?
Yeah.
Okay, so again, as I said, that is one that you would be able to tweak, and if the little sharp edge comes out a little bit, don't worry, because it's actually it's not sharp in any way. It just looks a little bit more than it actually is. So now I'm going to take my 0.6 wire, and I've chosen my 0.6 wire over my 0.25.
Yeah.
A couple of reasons. One, it's going to be a little bit more secure because it's a little bit thicker, whereas the 0.25 it can spring out a little bit. But also the 0.25, you'd have to do lots of rows and keep them quite small to get a real secure setting. So to be honest with you, and plus I knew I wanted my 0.25 for my weaving. So it's about a matter of like thinking, where do I want my wires to go? So I'm thinking, well, actually, I'm going to use my 0.6. It's going to be quicker and easier. So you only need probably about 3/4 of a metre. Okay, and you do need to cut your wire off of the stone for this. Off of the stone. Off of the
reel?
Off of the reel.
If you're working from a stone, that's fine.
Yeah, it's probably best not to. Okay, and so what I'm going to do is just wrap the wire around the top of the frame a couple of times just to anchor it. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is the wire's facing me, and what I'm going to do is bring it into the frame. And what I want the wire to do is go in front, so you can see it just like that. Okay. And just gently. Now the 0.6 you do have to control a lot more than you would a 0.4.
Right.
So 0.4 will go a lot smoother into where you want it to go. This one you need to control it a little bit more. Okay. But then the plus side is you only have to do sort of 2 rows. 3 if you've kind of made your frame a little bit too small. So I'm just using my finger and my thumb, and I'm just using that, just gently pulling, and I know you can't see, but I'll move my hand now, and you can see how that's created that loop. And my wire is still at the front of the frame, okay, so it hasn't in any way crossed. If I put my hand there, you can see it, all right? And what I'm going to do is just bring it across and repeat, so the wire goes inside the frame, and it stays in front of this wire here. And again, just use your hand just to guide. So you see how I'm using my thumb literally to guide that, and just, you know, again, you've got a very strong wire, even though it's easy to manipulate. Once it's set, it's not pulling out of shape, and I can be quite sort of tough with it, and it's fine. So I'm just going to do one more, and then I'll show you what we then need to do a little check. I'll show you what happens if you go wrong, if you go behind the wire, and how you'll know that you've done that. What you'll see is, if I can turn that around, is that my loop is behind, is now on the inside of the frame, and see how it's now on the inside. So when I go to do another one, it's just going to look like that. There isn't a loop like there is there. So you see the difference? Now, should that happen, it's fine, just feed the wire back through the loop, and you'll get it back where it's supposed to go, all right? But that's how you'll know if it's gone wrong, because you won't get that loop, it'll just kind of go across. So it's easy to fix, it just means look out for it, because if that happens, you don't want it to kind of, you don't want to think, oh, you've done all that work and there's sort of one little bit. Now what will happen now is I'm going to stop, and I'm just going to open the loops out and flatten them, okay? And then what I do, because, and this is something I've noticed a lot of people do since I've been teaching this technique, is that if you have the oars are quite bunched up, you'll end up doing quite a lot, and then there'll be too many. As soon as you straighten and sort of pull them a little bit, so they're nice and close to the frame, they are a lot longer than you realise.
Righty-ho.
So do that a couple of times and check, and then just pop the wire. So see, I've gone behind it now, but that's easy for me to sort out. I can just change it like that. Now, if your little tail's getting in your way now, get rid of it, basically. And just try and get into the habit of getting rid of the tails sort of pretty, as soon as your work is established, you don't need it anymore, because what can happen is if you miss that, it might just be a little bit of wire sticking out of your work that you might have missed, and it's once you get distracted and focus on other areas of the project, it's easy to forget about those little sort of start points.
The little bits that you're talking about, the tiny little bits, that's where them Xuron glass cutters are brilliant, aren't they? I've got them here, it just so happens. They are the cream of the crop. You ask any of the guest designers here, and they will tell you that the Xuron pliers are cream of the crop. They really are. These are so precise, aren't they? You know, they are precision cutters. They allow you to get into such a tight space to cut with, and it is really precise, isn't it? And all of the guest designers have just said, once you've had the Xuron,
well, I've literally just got these today. Because Helena's like, have you seen these? I was like, I've been trying to get hold of them. Oh, I've got them, because I had a bit of a splurge on Saturday. So
why not?
You know, so I've actually got these now, and it's the first time, and it's really they're really lovely to work with. They're lovely to, you know, they feel lovely and comfortable, and like you say, you can get closer in to get to those little pieces and get to that finer detail, especially if you do intricate work like I do. It's good to be able to not have to fight and ruin your work and kind of risk cutting the wrong sort of bit.
They're perfect when you have got those little tails, aren't they? Those little tails sticking out. Absolutely perfect. So have a go with these, and I'm sure you will think the same as every other guest designer here. Once you've used them, you can't go back, that's what I'm told. And they are comfort grip, understatement. They are really comfy to work with. That spring back, there's no real push with that spring back action, is there? You know, they're really, really easy to work with. Get them home, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, £24.95. I don't think you're going to want to use anything else once you've used these. LKWB65 is your code for these. 0800 644 655, £24.95. So you're going to be keeping yours then?
Yeah. It didn't help that the dog ate my other two pairs. So I'm
Do you not feed him?
Apparently not. Apparently it doesn't matter if I feed him because he likes eating my pliers.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah, bless him.
That's a tough dog. You don't want to mess with him because he's eating through pliers.
Yeah.
Natalie in the West Midlands, Andrew in Greater Manchester, Pat in Nottinghamshire, you've just joined me on the web as well. If you do need to use that 30 days, then please do by all means. But I don't think you're going to be sending these back. If you've got any of the Zeron tools already, you will know how good these are, especially for those of you with dexterity problems as well. They're really, really comfortable to use. LKWB 65. If you've got those in your basket, just make sure you're checking out. They're fab. I've got some more Zeron pliers coming up for you in just a little while. Okie dokie, Laura.
Okay, so I've done one complete set.
Okay.
All right, so I've just flattened out the loops, and I can place my stone on, and I can start to just weave again, or weave, kind of net. Now, if you struggle at this point, this is quite a small stone, it is quite fiddly.
Righty-ho.
You can use masking tape.
Yeah.
Okay, masking tape's not going to mark the wire, it's not going to damage the stone, and it will just hold it securely for you until you get it established.
Okay.
It's completely up to you. If you're practicing and you're new to it, then obviously I'd recommend that. So I'm just holding it nice and secure, and what I'm doing is repeating what I've just done, but I'm going to just use the loops that I've just done instead of the frame. So I'm going to go for each loop exactly the same way as I did the frame, bringing the wire through so it just loops. And again, because I'm holding the stone, it's a little bit trickier.
Yeah.
And I am using a 0.6 wire, so it's a little bit tougher.
Yeah.
But I've only probably could get away with two rows on this, and you'll see once you've get it sort of going, it's absolutely fine. And because I've got the size a little bit better on this one, I probably will be all right with just two. All right, and you know the other thing is that the 0.6 wire is going to give a better grip than say a 0.4. It's going to hold it a little bit tighter because it's thicker, so it's holding it stronger. So that would probably be fine. But if you're ever in any doubt that it's not, do another loop.
Yeah.
Do another row. Sorry. If you think, do you know what? I think that's okay, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, I'm pushing that, and I think that's going to be fine.
Yeah.
You know, because it's secured in its setting as well. There, it's not like it's a pendant on its own where it's at risk of being dropped or pushed. So it's probably. I think that's going to be fine. But if you're ever in any doubt, just do another row. And what I'm going to do is just get back at the start point. And now I need to finish this wire, and what I'm going to do is just, so I've wrapped a whole section there, so it's all set. Okay, what I'm going to do is just go back through the one I've just netted, as if I'm doing another, and then just pull. Okay, so I'm wrapping that now around that wire next to that loop, and then again these fine pliers, just go in and snip that wire. Can you just see that there? And it's just a little double wrap, and what that's done is just secured that wire now, so that's completely finished. All right, so that as a piece is done.
Okay.
And again, you can hold and mould that wire around, and that's absolutely fine. That's going to hold it fine. So now you can see I've got a nice
perfect
set. So I've got one in the middle that's a little bit more done with that extra row, which you can do just for decoration anyway. And then you've got these two as well. So now what I want to do, my next stage was, I wanted, in my mind I was thinking, well, I've got this lovely wire here, I need to make a feature of it, I need to let it have a shape.
Yeah.
And I wanted to show these stones off.
They're gorgeous.
So, sorry, there's something on my mic and it just keeps scratching me. Sorry. I'm trying to just subtly move it.
I'm going to let you sort that out. They do irritate you sometimes. Don't they? Something digging in your side, a little bit of metal. Whoa! Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Alternative to the soda light cabs there. Have a look at these. Wow, they're beautiful.
Oh, they're cute.
Wait, tigers up. You've got some. I'm just going to have a close look at this one. They do. It's like blue veins running through them. They're gorgeous. Really, really unique. They are stunning. So you've got 15 carats of your red tiger's eye. That is 5 carats in each gemstone that you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really pretty. So you've got 5 carats in each cab there. 12 by 16 millimetres in size. 3 pieces in total. Again, in a ring. Just perfect. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? Earrings, sell earrings and the
I was
rings.
going to say earrings and a ring, or even just a really pretty delicate pendant, you know, because not everybody wants those big statement pieces.
No.
Or even when you get ones like this size, people sometimes just love really delicate. And you could net all 3 of those and have them as little drops. So literally do this, but on a smaller scale, and just drop it, hang it off with some chain. That would look really pretty.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? They're really pretty. So you're going to get all 3. There's me saying £5 each. Forget that price tag. My word. All the way down to just $6.95 for 3. I would definitely be multi-buying. I don't know about you, but that's like £2.30 something each. Maths again. $6.95, incredible. GCPO37 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Lynn in Middlesex, Nanette in Wiltshire, Collector in Essex, Pamela in South Yorkshire, Rosalind in Tyne and Weir, Collector in Devon, another collector you've just joined me as well on the web. What an incredible deal. Anywhere else, just think about one of these, 5 carats. Do you think you could get a 5 carat tiger's eye anywhere near this price? Probably not. Susan in Cumbria, you've just got 2. Well done to you. That means you're going to get 6 for under £15. That is bonkers, isn't it? Shazza in Essex, you've just joined me. Lois in Florida, Catherine in Massachusetts, you're back in regular bidder there as well. I've seen you lots actually, Catherine, this afternoon. 1 P&P for you. Any of you coming in that have already been in today, 1 P&P right through until midnight tonight. How good is that? Doesn't matter if you've got 100 pieces in your basket from today. 1 P&P. How good is that? $6.95. Hold those lines. Do remember to check out. Catherine, you've got 2. Lois, you've got 2. Susan in Cumbria, you've got 2. Celia in Hampshire, you've just got 2. Why not, hey? They're beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, lovely Laura.
Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I want to do this kind of the frame that's going around the cabochons. So what I'm going to do is, so you can, it's the inner one, which isn't, it's not actually that obvious because it's kind of caught in a little bit with the weaving. So this is the first one that I've done. So what I'm going to do again, using that same ply, so I get that same size loop, just going to create a loop. Now, I'm someone that does this by eye, so I'm not going to measure this, but if you want to measure it, if you want it to be precise, then of course you can. So for me, I'm thinking, well, I want them to sit like that, and then I'm going to place that there. And so I'm just going to use your hands, because this is how lovely this wire is and malleable. And what you can then do is use your ring mandrel if you want to be specific, if you want to get a nice curve, and then just mould it around and then place it there. And then again, so I'm just going to, you can just use your thumb or you can finger, you can use pliers, whatever you want really. And again, just gently sort of manipulate it into that shape. Now you can see that that's going a little bit too wide, so I can easily sort of come back and readjust it. You've got to go a bit careful, because if you keep readjusting this, then sometimes the kinks and the marks in the wire are going to show. But then a little bit of use a hammer, that's going to sort of take that out. So I just wanted it to sort of mirror this one here. So then again, and then again here. Okay, so you can see that. So I know if I'm doing it like this, it's going to sit like this, this, and this. So can you see how that's sort of starting to frame it now? So then I can just trim the wire here. Just trim it so that the wire is nice and flat. Okay, using the back of your cutters to get that flat edge. And then again, just looping that over. Now you can tweak this as you go along. You can sort of play about with it, but you get an idea. So it's sitting like that, okay? So then what I wanted to do was, because I was thinking about it, I thought, well, actually I'm going to do another piece and then maybe weave that section. So then I cut another piece and basically mirrored it again. So, where have you gone? It's ran off. It's like, nope. Do not want to play. There we go. Okay, again, just cut. Now you do need to cut quite a long lengths of these because it is so thick. You think, oh, I only need a short length, but obviously the thickness of it, you need to take that into consideration. So again, that little loop, again, mirroring it here. And then I can start to think, right, okay. And again, it's up to you how you sort of much of a gap you're going to want, but again, you can manipulate it as you're going along. So I'm just going to, and you can see how easily I'm manipulating this just with my hands. So you can see how that created quite easily, and it's mirrored it quite nicely. Okay, and then again, trim that wire, and then just loop it. Alright, so there's your pieces, so you can place it there and you can see how the shapes are going to sort of take place now. So you can see how initially I was thinking, right, okay, I'm going to weave this, have it on the hematite chain, and so then what I did next was taking a piece of 0.6 wire. Okay, I've done a little wrapped loop just on one end, we've left a little tiny tail, which I'm then going to use that to create a little spiral, just so it looks pretty. Now again, if you imagine when I did this, I wasn't planning on doing anything fancy. I was literally just going to do this threaded on.
I love that, nothing fancy, and look at what she's done.
So if I can just see how many I did before I hit the first 2, 4, 6, 7. See, because I didn't even plan it. 2, 4, 6, 7. So I'm just going to then put 7 stones on of the hematite, pop on the first frame.
Okay.
Well, actually, I spaced it with I actually spaced them with the little hematite. I won't do that now. But so in between each one of those is a little hematite, just to give it a little spacer. Okay. Then pop on another one, and I would have continued to pattern, so it would be a spacer in between that, and then pop on the second frame. Pop on another stone. So you're literally just adding it on in a pattern. So you're going your first drop. This is probably going to go slightly off because I haven't put the spacers in between them, but it's just for you to get the idea. It takes a long time to put the whole lot on. And it's just for demonstration. So
okay, I'll let you catch up with that, Laura. And I will bring you these DVDs and some more wire for you. The DVDs, priceless. Priceless having these at home. For those of you that perhaps live quite a way away, can't make it down to any of the workshops, but you'd really like the help, then the DVDs are brilliant, because it is like having your very own guest designer at home with you. If you get stuck on any of the techniques, or you need to see something again, you can simply rewind it, you can pause it wherever you like, go off and do something, come back and carry on with your piece if you want to. So they are brilliant to have at home. So you've got your wire work, so your wire wrapping cabochons and your torque necklace projects there as well. So on the torque necklace projects, you've got an introduction, you've got freeform torque necklaces, colour grading, adding gemstones, the Aztec weave, and adding embellishments. And then on your wire wrapping cabochons DVD, you've got the introduction, the organic wire cuff, tree of life cabochon, the woven wire ring, and freeform brooch on there as well. So you've got 2 DVDs. And you've got your wire there as well. So you've got your turquoise coloured copper wire, 1mm gauge, and you've got your 0.4mm gold coloured wire there as well. So you could easily put the turquoise in with these blue hematites. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It would look beautiful. And yeah, and you've got the gold as well. So, and you've got it in the 0.4, which we don't have in this kit.
Yeah,
so
perfect then.
Perfect addition.
Perfect addition. And we saved you. How much money did we save on the kit? A lot. We did save a lot of money on that kit, and do you know what? £14.20 on the kit you saved. I know what I'd be doing with that £14.20. I'd be coming in for this. PIGC 76 should be £18.30. But that's not where we're going to be for you today. We're going even lower. 20 metres of wire. And your 2 DVDs there as well. The great thing with the DVDs, when you finish, you can pass them on to somebody else, can't you? Give them to one of your friends, one of your family members. DVDs by themselves are normally £4.95 each. And you've got your wire in there as well. 0800 644 655 PIGC 76. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines and on the web for these. That is an incredible saving that you're making there. Genevieve in Essex, first through on the telephone lines. Well done indeed. Susan in Derbyshire, you've just joined me on the web. Janice in the Channel Isles, you've just joined me as well. Helen in Devonshire, in Essex, you're back in as well. Congratulations to you. Taking advantage of that 1P&P, seeing lots of names coming through that have already been in with us this afternoon and this morning. Shazza in Essex has got 2. I have a feeling you might be thinking of a friend, something in mind that you can pass these on to as well. They're priceless, aren't they? So many people actually, don't they, say, oh, I wish I could come to the workshop, can't make it down, live too far away. Eleanor, for example, who does live in Barcelona but is making it to a workshop, you know what I mean? That's dedication for you, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just going to fly in from Barcelona for the workshop. That'd be amazing. Collecting in Devon, Kaylee in Lancashire, well done, Hazel in Greater London, Helene in Brittany. See, Helene, you probably couldn't make it to the workshop, could you? Sean in the Vale of Glamorgan, good afternoon to you. Kimmy in Merseyside, Catherine in West Yorkshire, Sandra in Suffolk, Collector in Neath. And I've got a collector in Gloucestershire there as well. Check out your baskets as soon as you can. £7.95. I love that. Fab deal there. Fab bundle.
There's a ring project on the cabochon one that is ideal for the little sodalite cabochons in here.
Really?
So it's perfect, perfect size. All those little tiger's eyes, you've got them.
Brilliant.
So, right, so what I'm going to do now is I've just threaded them all on in the same pattern, okay? So you can see how it was sort of taking shape, sort of looking a bit like this, and I was thinking, right, okay. So what I'm done now is I'm just going to do a wrapped loop. So again, I'm just going to just explain that very quickly. Pliers in, and move them around, take the wire over and wrap it around. So you see I keep my pliers in, and what they're doing is acting like a vice. And I can put the pressure on the pliers and not the wire. Just wrap them a couple of times. Okay, and then I can just cut a little tail to sort of mirror that one. Okay, now one thing I tend to do is leave the ends there, because then I might want to do something. So I keep it there just in case, keep my options open. When I'm quite established, I'm not going to do anything else with it, then I'll cut the ends and tidy it up. So with this, once I knew that I was okay with that and I want to get them out of the way, because they can get in your way, I literally just did a little spiral. Okay, so it's just with that wire, starting that spiral and sort of just moving it around. It's going to be quite a big spiral.
It looks pretty though, doesn't it?
Looks nice, because it's a 0.6. Once you've got the spiral established, you can use your hands, and it's just a nice little finish. You could just put it there if you wanted to have on a finish as a finish on the stone, or you could just have it up against the loop. Okay, so that's just that. So now I'm starting to look at it and think, right, what can I do? And what I then wanted to start playing about with was pushing the centre in to get more of an exaggerated separation on these, rather than just going like this. It didn't quite work for me, so I was thinking, right, if I fold that up like this, push these down like this, you can start to see how it's now starting to get this shape here. And this can be tweaked about a little bit still. So it's quite important. This is a little bit too large for the design. It's just a little bit larger than it should be. It should be just kind of outside the stones. Because then what will happen is when we pull these down, we're going to actually loop these in with our weave, and that secures them in place. So if there's too big a gap here, like there is on this one, you can still loop it. You can make a feature of it, you can pop a few chips on there, but it's not going to be as blended in as, say, that one, which is a little bit closer to the design. That being said, there's nothing to say that you don't trim the wire here and then just quickly remanipulate it. Okay, but it's just a little tip. If you're doing it and you're thinking, right, this is where I'm going to go, actually, is this going to work like this, then it's something you might need to consider. Okay, so then what I want to do was take my 0.25 wire. I will say I'm also still using the wire from the kit. I haven't actually used any of the backup as such. So this is how much wire. Apart from the gemstones, the wire itself is still going. So what I want to do, again, you're using a 0.25, so you don't want to be using tons. It can get a little bit sort of like springy. And then that's when it's more likely to snap.
Righty-ho.
So I'm just going to cut probably about 1 metre, 2 metres off. Okay. Now a lot of people struggle with 0.25 wire because they find it snaps. It's quite out of control. So the best thing to do with the 0.25, especially if you've cut it like this, which you need to, is just keep your contact minimal with your wire. You know, you don't need to hold it like this. You don't need to be holding it like this, because that's going to reflect in the wire. As soon as I let go, you can see the wire's bent. And what will happen is, as you're working and it's getting more and more twisted, if you just ignore those twists, then what will happen is it will snap. Because those twists need to be untwisted. If that makes sense. So what will happen is your wire will do this, and it will loop very tinily into a little kind of loop like this. And if you pull that, you think, oh, that's gone, but can you see it's just that tiny little ridge?
Yeah.
That's a weakness now. So what I need to do, I can still do it, is actually untwist it. Okay, so little things like that, if you catch it happening, just be careful and just keep it quite, don't be gripping it loads, because that is going to affect it. So then you need to take, and this is why you then decide get rid of these ends, because when you start doing this, they will get in your way. Okay. So then, this is just a simple weave that we've kind of done quite a few times, but I will just show the basis of this section. So I'm just going to wrap it, 5 times I think on this one. So I won't wrap it all the 5 times, but you'll wrap it 5 times on one side, and then you go over to the other, and then you want to wrap it 5 times around this one. Now, a little hint is almost like if you do macrame, then this you'll understand this completely, is just almost fold the wire, and then you can just grab that wire and pull it through, rather than trying to find the end every time if you do the end through. So if you see, I'm using my thumb to push that wire up into that sort of open space. So you can see that's a lot easier. And see, again, my contact's very minimal with the wire, rather than sort of finding the end like this and then doing it like this. It's going to take a lot longer. Just literally
pull it through,
fold it in half, pull it through, and then just go over to the other side. And again, it's just pushing it, sort of pushing it to get that, so you can pull it through. 2, 3. So then what you're going to do is you just keep doing that, and I did 2 plain.
Okay.
So it's got 2 plain sections there, and then once I had my 2 plain sections, I then added some stones.
Right.
So I sort of did the hematite. Is it hematite pyrite? Pyrite, the coated little ones.
Hematite, is it?
Hematite?
Hematite, yeah.
Yeah. So I just put sort of 4 of those on, just so they fit nicely inside that gap.
Yeah.
So you continue with that pattern, but as you sort of get a little bit, sort of about halfway down, what you're going to do, so just quickly get it roughly where I want it to go. So imagine it was here, I've woven my pattern. Okay, what I would do then is, say I was doing 5 on each side, so I've got onto 2.
Yeah.
I would then take my wire, turn the piece over. It's a little bit fiddly, only because you haven't got any, you're working within closed spaces, so you have to kind of keep feeding the wire through. So then I would take the wire, and on that frame, just literally stitch that frame. I'm not wrapping it, I'm just so that the wire goes through.
Yeah.
And it pulls to where it wants to go. It goes back around the frame, and then you pick your weave back up. So you see now how that's stitched? And then you would do a couple more. You don't have to do that every time. You can do a couple of plain and then do that again.
Okay.
But what you do need to do is do quite a few just to give it some stability. So you do that around about here, and then I actually changed from the hematite.
Yeah.
And I thought it'd be quite nice to incorporate that lapis just in this section and get that deep splashing. So I didn't actually want any bare wire with that bit. It was literally just add all the stones and really pack it with the colour. And again, so you're going to stitch it around here, then when you get to here you fill it up, but again you just stitch this one as you can just around here, and then pick that pattern back up and then stitch the side bits here. And so you are just stitching it into position, and that's then going to get it to sit like this. Now what I did before I got to the middle one, as you'll see in the centre, there's some more beads going up.
Okay.
So I found myself in a place where I thought, right, okay, I'm just going to cheat a bit here. Pretend we've woven all of that, because you don't need to see me adding a load of stones. When I got to this point here, because I felt this looked quite bare, and this is just personal preference, and again this is about it evolving as it goes along, I then decided to add just, if they're in here, 3 of the little sort of rondelles. This is why I didn't add these on earlier, because they take ages. 1 of the hematite, the round hematites, and then 3 more of the little ones. Now again, this was just what fitted nicely in the space that I had. So the pattern that you do will be whatever fits nicely. Okay. Feed that on. So just bring that straight up to here, and then just wrap it. Now you are using a 0.25, so you see Oh, that's because I didn't wrap it there first.
Yeah.
That's all. Now, you are using a 0.25, so on its own, that's quite vulnerable.
Yeah.
So what you do is you would just wrap it around once and then feed it back down. Bit tricky.
Okay.
Bit time consuming, but just feed that wire back through.
Right.
I tend to be able to get it to here, and then I couldn't quite get it through there, only because it was fiddly, so I just kind of brought it down the back of it. But it's just to give it a bit of stability, and then you pick that weave back up. So that's how you add that centre part.
Yeah.
And then it's just the same pattern all the way around.
Fab.
All right.
I've got a findings pack for you. You could use these in with that design as well if you wanted to do. I'm thinking you could use some of those head pins in there if you wanted to do a bit less weaving and stuff, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
Save a bit of time. There's loads. In fact, it's been ages since I've had a findings pack like this. There's tons in here. You've got your head pins, you've got your chain in there as well. Oh, these are nice. Look at those gorgeous spacers. Oh my, they're lovely. Love those. You've got jump rings in here, your feather weight head pins as well in there. Gorgeous clasps in here as well. There is tons. Look at what you get. There's loads. You've got your ribbon ends. You've got your crimp bead covers in there as well. Just goes on and on and on. Shepherd's hooks in there. I've got some lovely earring findings in here. T-bar fastening there, toggle clasp. There's loads. We go off air at 5, quick. Look at all of that. Look at everything you are getting in this findings pack. Brilliant. So you could use the toggle clasp if you didn't want to make your own clasp using the aluminium wire, as Laura has done here. You could put in your own clasp, couldn't you? Easy. Whoa, $6.95. Even if you don't want to use these in any of these designs, just get them home anyway. How much chain is there? Is that a metre? It is a metre. A metre of your gold chain there. So you could get two 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet with that if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be, but you could do. There's absolutely tons. Some really nice. I like these as well. The triangular heads on your head pins here. Really modern edge to those. They're really gorgeous, aren't they? Aren't they pretty? Really different. £6.95, and you're going to get all of those findings again. If you want to come in and you want to multi-buy, 0800 644 655. Loads of you with these in your baskets. Do make sure you're checking out NZAZ90. Hold those lines.
Can I just show something?
Yeah,
can I have one
carry
of
on.
those fancy beads? Those gold ones, that pack. Can I have one?
Yeah.
I'll give it back.
I suppose so.
I'll give it back, don't worry. So instead of using one of the round hematites, you could use one of these.
They're really pretty now.
It's really pretty. And have one of those in as that centre part instead. That separated part there, I put it in the wrong place. So you could break it up there with one of the gold.
That looks lovely.
Or you could put a gold, another little spacer in gold and break it up that way instead. So you don't have to have it, you know, all the blue. And I did use chain for the one of the necklaces.
Oh, of course, you did, yeah.
You know, I tend to try not to use finding kits if I can sort of avoid it, but sometimes you just need chain. So we've done that, so we'll imagine we've done all that. So that would be your focal part done. So again, I was looking at it and thinking, does it need anything else? Can I do anything else to it? So I just thought, the good thing about something like this is when you get to this point, it's now structural. Everything you do now is decorative.
Right.
So, you know, you've got your foundation of your design. So if I now do my additional part and I think, do you know what, I don't like that. Well, I cut it off, it's not a big deal, it doesn't matter. It's not going to affect everything I've already done. So it's quite nice to look at it sometimes and think, do you know what, I'm just going to try it. Because I think it might look nice, and if it doesn't, then you just undo it. Okay, so again, I'm just going to cut myself quite a long length of, about a metre of my 0.6 wire. And then what I would do is I attached it just round about where the it went from the hematite to the lapis, really. And just wrapped the wire a couple of times just to anchor it. Free, okay. And then again, taking these hematite, just added one on, brought it round, and then just you need to tweak it a little bit so that it sits nicely. So you might have to pull the stone down a little bit and almost fold it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I was right out of the way then. Almost fold it into place. And then it sits nicely. Whereas if you didn't sort of fold that, it would it would sit a bit weird.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is just bring the wire up over the front of the frame. This is where all those tools aren't the best. Get caught up. And then just wrap it round, place it where it is, and then just wrap it around one more time, just for security. I don't need this much wire. Just for security, so you just pop it back round again, and then it just locks it into place, and then you just add your next stone, and you just go around in a nice pattern like that. Okay, and then what I did, again, it was one of those, what can I do just to finish it off designs. So if I just do that there. Okay, so you can see how that easily forms then, and then that just went all the way along there. So then when I got to here, again I thought, does it need something else? And I literally, because I still had my wire, and I was able to, these little hematites go on here, lovely, they go on all the 0.6. I just literally put a load on there, brought it up to here, wrapped it round, and then I brought it across here to kind of lock that into that shape. And then brought it around the other side and then just wrapped it. So I literally just putting the stones on, bringing it along and down. Every time I come to a point, I wrapped it. So I got there, I wrapped it, I added stones, I wrapped it, I added stones, and then I wrapped it. And that was the whole piece secure. And then I decided I wasn't really happy with this bit here, so I just took another piece of wire. You can see how I went from one nice simple design to just like, oh, I wonder what happened.
Keep going and going.
But also, I could have undone everything. Or I could have gone back a stage. You know, and the other thing I did was, I'll just use one of these as an example, sorry.
That's all right.
I'm just going to steal. I had some of my hematite still on the strap. So what I was able to do was place it along it like that and go, is that going to work? Take it away, place it and take it away and go, actually, do you know what, I think it is going to work. And place it there. Does it need it there? Does that work? Yeah, do you know what, I think it does. So I actually laid it there before I put it onto the wire. And then thought, you know, actually I do like that going across, and I felt it finished it off and it kind of framed it. And then with the torque part, really again, just a piece of wire, long enough to sort of be a complete necklace. Feed it through both those loops that you made. And then, again, you can now mould it, which is the beauty of this, is you can just mould it along here. And pretty much the same as what we did here, just taking your 0.6 wire and catching. And I went round twice, because I had those little hematite discs in the middle, I was able to go round twice and over to the next one, round twice, and just literally wrapped it in, stopped on one side and then started a new piece the other side, so that you had that bare wire there. And that's pretty much it.
Fab, gorgeous. I love the way that you just keep going.
I just kept going
and going
and going.
I'm just going to keep going. I'm just going to keep going. She'll probably take it away and come back tomorrow with something completely different. We've got loads more coming up. You've got another fabulous kit. I've got the brand new Zari thread, and I've got that heart link chain coming up for you as well. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Once the gemstones leave the laboratory, it's then down to the quality control process. This is a really stringent process which is completed by Raleigh and by Ithaca. Random strands are taken from each one of the lots, and you get the average size, carat weight and length of each strand. And this is done so that you know the information that you see on your screens is correct. The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Tiger's Eye is a really beautiful gemstone. We see a very interesting optical effect across the surface of this gemstone. When this gemstone forms, quartz silica replaces fibrous inclusions, and what we get from that is a beautiful chatoyant effect. It looks just like a cat's eye shimmering across the surface of this gem. It does come in an array of colours, but these colours can also be dyed. Because of the fibrous structure, the gemstone itself takes dye very well. Naturally, this gemstone tends to be brown to yellow, but we can see this gemstone in vivid pinks, greens and blue hues as well.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Diamonds. Anybody? Yes, please. Oh my gosh. I have diamonds. I've got tanzanite cab coming up for you a little bit later on. It's just fabulous. Now this strand, my opinion, it's the nicest strand of diamonds that we've had. They are exquisite. Look at that sparkle. Oh my gosh, look at these. Now this, it says on the graphicals grey diamonds. Now I'm not really getting that. Anyone else? Grey diamonds? I don't think they look grey at all. They are beautiful. And they are so sparkly. Now, this is the one gemstone that you don't get very many opportunities to own here at Jewellery Maker. Diamonds, probably top of all of our lists, aren't they? When it comes to your collection, your personal collection, I think they are top of all of our lists. Now, 4 carats of diamonds. 4 carats of diamonds. If you try and buy, I don't know, let's say 25 points, quarter of a carat. So there are 100 points in a carat. So here we're looking at 4 carats, we're looking at 400 points. So 25 points is a quarter of a carat. Quarter of a carat, high street wise, well, I don't know, let's say you're looking at a half eternity band, you could be paying a couple of £100 easily for 25 points. 4 carats is such a significant carat weight where diamonds are concerned. I know we have gemstone strands here that are hundreds of carats, sometimes even thousands. To get a diamond strand at 4 carats is huge. Massive. I think, oh my gosh, look at that. Helen just said, would you have a 4 carat cluster ring on the lounge, diamond cluster ring? No. No, I think the biggest cluster ring I've seen is 2.5 carats. And again, you know, 2.5 carats, you'd think, wow, 4 figures. Perhaps on the high street, not on one of our sister channels. I think we were in high 3 figures. But yeah, when we're looking at a massive carat weight, you know, I think, you know, and I've got to be, again, you've got to think about where you're selling. You've got to think about the quality of these diamonds, the colour of the diamonds, because there's lots of things that are taken into consideration, aren't there? You know, colour, clarity, and all of that. So when it comes to valuing diamonds, it is important to think about those things. But reselling this, if you're going to use all of these, which to be honest, I would be tempted because somebody has taken the time already to graduate these. If I'd have seen these pre-wedding, I would have got one of these and had a bracelet made, without a doubt. Because when I was looking for a diamond bracelet, I couldn't find one in 3 figures. I couldn't find one in 3 figures. So I went for a pearl bracelet, which is fine. If I were to restrand this, it would have to be solid sterling silver, gold plated, solid sterling silver clasp. 4 carats of diamonds on my craft stall. 4 carats, in fact, I wouldn't even have it on my craft stall because it would be too valuable. I think I would be trying to sell this somewhere in the region of £800. That's me personally. You might think differently. Again, it depends on where you're selling. Depends on what you're adding to this, but bearing in mind we've got 400 points of diamonds, 4 carats. Me personally, I would like to think that I could easily get £800 for that, because diamonds are valuable. They are. This is going to be a considered strand because you're looking at that carat weight and because we're looking at beautiful, beautiful quality here. You've got gorgeous lustre, beautiful brilliance, and the time that this has already taken to graduate those diamonds. You have, and I'm just air counting here, so this is very approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 60, 70 diamonds in this strand. 3 by 1 to 1 millimetre in size, 11 centimetres. We don't get enough opportunities to bring you strands like this. I would be using my 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're a little bit unsure, use your 30 days. Get them home, have a closer look, see the quality, see the clarity, see that colour, see that sparkle, that lustre, that brilliance. See it for yourself. And do you know what else you can do in that 30 days? You can take it for evaluation. Just the strand as it is. 4 carats of genuine diamonds. I would be so interested to see what that valuation comes back at. Collector in North Yorkshire, you've checked out yours. Well done to you. KHSY61. £249.95. If this were in a designer boutique, we could put at least another figure in front of that too, couldn't we? If there are 60 diamonds, counted approximately 60 diamonds in this strand, that works out to about £4 per diamond. If you are watching on the web right now, or you have access to the internet, open up a new tab, just have a look at diamonds, see what carat weight of diamonds you could get anywhere else for £249.95. You would be lucky to get half a carat in a cluster at that price tag. Quarter of a carat, maybe. They are exquisite. They really are. I've got black diamonds coming up for you. Don't you think they complement each other beautifully? Oh my gosh, can you imagine? So yeah, you've got your white diamonds there. How about we just pop those black ones in there as well, you know? Let's add to that carat weight, add to that value. Oh my days. Oh my days. Bad boys indeed, Wesley. Wesley said, look at those bad boys. Aren't they just? They are beautiful. Again, we're looking at 4 carats. Less diamonds, but they are a bigger carat weight per gemstone that you've got there. You've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 individual diamonds. Oh my gosh. Aren't they lovely?
Can I just say something about those? A lady on my workshop on Saturday came in.
Yeah.
She had the drop version of those, so not that cut, but obviously that quality and that high end. I just could not stop. I've never seen them because obviously I don't get to see them. Even when you're selling them, I don't get to see them, and they are just amazing. Literally, you just can't stop staring at them. I have never seen anything like it.
Look at them go. Look at them go. You can't help, you know, as far as high-end as far as high-end gemstones go, here at Jewellery Maker, these are top, aren't they? They really are. Genuine black diamonds, 3x2 to 5x3 millimeters in size. You've got a 2 centimeter strand here. I'm looking at those, I'm thinking you've got 8 gemstones, they're graduated. Earrings, 4 of those in each ear, delicate drop, and you have your red carpet piece of jewellery. That lustre is incredible, and that's what black diamonds are famous for. Faceted beautifully, DESY 64. 4 carats of genuine black diamonds, and we're all the way down to £145 and 95 pence. If you've got those in your basket, make sure you check it out. And if you've got a phone in your hand, push your number 1 button and get these as soon as you possibly can. They are stunning. Beautiful. Chain coming up for you very, very soon. How about some tanzanite? Imagine putting these with those diamonds. Wow. So not just 1 strand of tanzanite, 3 strands. 3 strands of tanzanite you've got here. Yikes. Oh my days, look at these. 105 carats of your tanzanite you've got here. Your graduated drops, your pairs, and your hearts there as well. 6x5 to 9x5 millimeters in size. 3 strands. I'm loving the fact that we've got all these shapes here as well. They are beautiful. Collect it in Oregon. You're already in on the website. Congratulations to you. Lots of you already know about tanzanite. The news about tanzanite, it's not looking good at all. The future is bleak as far as tanzanite is concerned. It could be any day soon, any day, in the next few weeks, in the next few months, in the next 12 months. We could get that email, mine depleted. And as soon as we get that email, the industry, well, there's going to be a lot of people rubbing their hands together. The price tags have already gone up 200 to 300% for this gemstone in the last 18 months or so. I don't know how we're going this low for tanzanite. We have not much, it's fair to say, of the parcel that we got quite a while ago. Last time Steve went to India in September of last year, he came back empty-handed because the quality that's coming out of Tanzanite 1 at the moment isn't good enough. But it's at premium price tags because there is such a lack of this gemstone right now. If there's 1 gemstone you buy, make it tanzanite. If there's 1 gemstone you're coming in for a family heirloom, make it tanzanite. The 1 gemstone that I would say, maybe multiply if you can, just save it. Just see what happens over the next few years. The price tag that we're going down to for these is like buy 1, get 2 free. We should be well into 3 figures. Tanzanite of this quality, this colour, at less than £20 per strand. What the dickens are we doing? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nina in Kent, well done. George Frederick in Derbyshire. Eleanor, Kay in Hertfordshire. Collector in North Yorkshire. Collector in Oregon. Jackie in Gloucestershire. Em in Northamptonshire. Collector in Surrey. There are not many chances for you to get. How often have you seen tanzanite, faceted tanzanite of this quality, even here at Jewellery Maker, go as low as £20 per strand? There's 105 carats that you've got here. 105 carats, massive, massive carat weight per gemstone. Tanzanite earrings, 2 of those gemstones, £50. Easily. Easily. 8 chances left. Collector in Devon, you've just checked out. Dan in Staffordshire, you've just checked out. Barbara in Kent, well done to you. Nina in Kent. Isabel in Angus, you've just joined me on the website there. If you've got these in your basket, I wouldn't hang around. Do you know what? I think 5 minutes time, those of you that thought about it are going to be thinking, oh, 3 strands of tanzanite for under £60. Helene in Brittany says, already have these. They are very pretty and great value added to the collection. High five to that. Value. This is bonkers, isn't it? 5 chances left. Francine in County Down, you've just joined me on the web. Susan in Wrexham, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. Don't forget, Francis, Isabel, Jackie, Collector in Surrey. If people are coming through on the telephone lines while you are hanging around, it could be gone when you come to check out. If everyone, I've got lots of people on the telephone lines coming through. Miriam in Sussex, Susan in Wrexham, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. The telephone bidders have this one. They have this one because the web bidders are not checking out. Come on, Dawn. Come on, Francine, Isabel. I feel like I'm at the races. You can do it. Lois in Florida, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Dawn in Gloucestershire has just checked out. Mary Glamorgan, telephone lines. Oh, I can't watch anymore. We've got 2 chances. Lois in Florida, yes, Lois in Florida has done it. She's just checked out. That means I'm left with 1 chance, and I have about 7 of these in baskets. I can't watch anymore. I can't watch. Can we just leave that there and move on? There's a lot of you going to miss out on those. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, heart chain. Gave you a quick flash of this earlier on. Really, really beautiful. 10 metres, did we say? Woo! Yes, as an anklet, just by itself, gorgeous. Have a look at that. How pretty. 10 metres. 10 metres. That is so much, isn't it? Silver plated brass heart chain you've got here. Your links are 3x4mm in size. Doesn't that look gorgeous just by itself? All by itself, that looks really, really pretty. But you could, if you wanted to, maybe have a charm on here. Do you remember the Wizard of Oz charms from yesterday? I forgot to text Carol actually to see if it was her that bought them. You could have a little charm on there if you wanted to. You could put a gemstone on there, use that as a charm if you wanted to. It's entirely up to you. That is really, really pretty. Thing is, with stars and hearts, they're really popular. Really popular. Whether that be, you know, in your clothing, whether it be in your accessories, they're everywhere right now. And so much of your jewellery has the stars and hearts there. They are beautiful. I'd anklet. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? A little delicate pearl on there. Beautiful. Helena wants them now. ELPO18 and 10 metres. 10 metres. We could go, easily across the studio. Easily. Right, Peach, fancy a walk? Off you pop.
Hang on, please.
If you just hold on, I'm just going to use the tweezers because last time I did this, I gave myself not a paper cut, a plastic cut from one of the reels. It was not pleasant. You keep walking, Pete. Yeah, off you pop.
Bye.
Off you pop. Okay, and stop. Right, That is literally almost wall to wall of the entire studio. Oh, Helena, come and skip.
Did a limbo.
Look at that! Wow! And you can see the lustre from there as well. Look at that. That is 10 metres. How many necklaces could we make? Yes, let's challenge Laura. How many necklaces within the next... Oh, you've got 2 hours, actually.
About
I love that.
About a DI?
Yeah. Sorry, I forgot about the DI. Yeah, I think you could do that, no problem. Lovely, Laura.
Do you know what I have actually?
Would you like it as part of your challenge?
I'll have it as part of my challenge.
Brilliant. Yes.
I was convenient that because my challenge so far is pearls.
Yeah,
which Helena chose.
I know, she keeps
and now
saying.
she's just given me some heart chain.
Yeah.
That's nice of you.
She is. She's just saying, does she want it? Does she? Because she can have it. She can have it. Does she want it as part of her challenge? She can. She can have it. I think she wants.
She wants
something. To make her something.
Yeah.
Maybe a little anklet with a pearl.
Yeah, I could do a little
£12.95. You've got your money back on one necklace, one anklet, haven't you? We could be here for very long.
I've actually got that, and that's the chain that I used for my daughter's birthday party goodie bags.
Oh, I remember now. Yeah, you said you made all the girls.
Made them all the girls a little stamped charm, heart charm with their initials on, but I hung them off a little. I literally have that, and so I made chains, so it was all little heart. Really, you know, I know that that's for girls, but it's you know, it's got lots of lovely uses as well. I love heart chain. I just think it's lovely.
It's just so pretty, isn't it? Look at that, gorgeous. Pete's sat down now. He's having a rest. He's tired out. He's tired out. Loads of you checking out. Anna Marie in Pembrokeshire, Karen Roos in Canterbury and Bruce in Hampshire, Diane in Staffordshire, Anne in Caithness. You've got yours as well. Michelle in Suffolk, Gillian in Yorkshire, Linda in West Yorkshire as well. That'd be brilliant, actually, the present thing. It's every week, isn't it, at school? There's an invitation for a party.
Yeah. You know, you've got people. I know it's a little bit late now, but teachers leaving. You know, things like that. It just makes it sweet. I think it's really sweet. And you know, like you say, drop earrings with a couple of layers of those, and a nice little drop on the end. You know.
That is so pretty. I can't believe you've got 10 metres. Rita in Merseyside, you've got 2. Constance in Fife, you've got 3. 30 metres. Imagine that if you join them all together. Bye. Pete, I'm just joking. Kaylee in Lancashire, you've got 2. Well done to you. Lots of you multi-buying. Fab buy you've got there. Can I just give you a sneaky peek? Brand new Zari thread. That is so pretty. How gorgeous is that? Oh, I love it. Not too long. Righty-ho, Helena. Oh, more chain. If 10 metres wasn't enough for you, or you just want a different style, have a look at this. Very, very pretty. Again, this is great just to have on your craft stall, I think. You know, if somebody comes along and maybe they've got something in mind that they quite fancy that actually might not take you too long to make. You could make a simple chain, jump ring, bolt clasp, and you're done. You've got your chain, haven't you? Then you could just add your gemstones on there if you wanted to, any of your charms. 10 metres of your curb chain you've got here. Your links are 5x4mm in size. And you've got another 10 metres to add to the 10 metres. So actually you could offer the different chain, couldn't you, on your craft store? Would you like the heart chain in your design, or would you like the curb chain? Curb chain, great for the guys as well, isn't it? Great for the gents pieces there if you wanted to. So 10 metres. So with a metre you can get 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet. So that would be 20 16-inch necklaces and 10 7-inch bracelets or anklets with this if you wanted to. Doesn't have to be 16-inch. The only reason I refer to those is because they are some of the most popular sizes for chains if you wanted to. Simple, layered up look. Do you remember those leaves we had? Oh, I love those leaves. Those kind of like mesh leaves that we had that you would use in a necklace. Oh, beautiful. I'm just trying to layer this up so I can hold it up against my top, because just like that, it's so effective. It looks so pretty against a block colour. It really does. Isn't that gorgeous? So much lustre you've got there as well. Silver plated. So you've got that lustre from your silver. MLPO28. $9.95. That's less than £1 a metre. So if you were to do 2 16-inch chains and a 7-inch bracelet, that would be about 30 pence it would cost you to make a 16-inch chain. 30 pence. You know, even if your markup is very small, what if you put £1? If you charged £1 per necklace, £2 per necklace, that's bonkers. Lots of you coming in on the telephone lines today. 0800 644 655. Anne in Caithness says addicted to chain. Help. Must have. I need them all. Got this one already. I just line them all up. And look. That's from Anne. You're trying to grow. Well done, indeedy. That's the thing. When you've got them home, isn't it great to have that choice, you know? Who knows where your inspiration is going to take you tomorrow morning when you wake up? It might be a necklace. It might be a bracelet. At least if you've got the chain there, you can just get on with it, can't you? And it's such a fabulous price tag, £9.95. Ruth, you've got yours. Louise in Lancashire. Lynn in County Durham. Leslie in Essex. Well done. Jean in South Yorkshire. Belinda in Buckinghamshire. You've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. MLPO 28. Hold those lines. Okay. Chain. Ooh, I like this one. These are big links that you've got here. Really big links. Where's the end? There we go. Have a look. Just remove that. There we go. Have a look at this. This is really quite heavy. Really quite heavy. There's a lot of weight to this one. Whoopsie. Isn't it gorgeous? I think because the links are so big, you've got so much luster. Wow. Wow. That is like, look at that. It's like a disco ball. Wow. I love that. Isn't that gorgeous? And look how far away we are as well. So actually just wearing this by itself, are you going to need any gemstones on there? It's one of those things, you know, and I do this all the time. It might be the simplest of designs that someone's wearing, but because it's got so much luster, you're like, oh, that's nice. Where'd you get that from? Look, even from there, you would think that I'd got some kind of gemstones around my neckline from a distance, wouldn't you? Because they are so sparkly, those links. Oh, I love that. Do you know what? For me, this is a bit of a going out chain, isn't it? You know, just throw that over your LBD. And that's really going to transform an outfit, isn't it? I love that luster. It's craziness. Wowzers. 0800 644 655. Again, 10 metres. The weight in that chain is phenomenal. The phone lines have gone bonkers. The web has gone bonkers. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Oh, no, I don't, but now you're scaring me. Helen just said, do you know the price? Oh. Wow. £7.95. That's good. You know, you could use this chain to embellish your handbags, your clutch bags with as well, couldn't you? That would look gorgeous because of that luster. Constance in Fife has got 2 of these. Janice in Berkshire, you've got 2. Well done. Tanya in Pembrokeshire. Helene in Brittany, you're back in. Lorraine in the West Midlands. Diane in Kent. Teresa in Devon. Fiona. Karen in Suffolk. Well done. Jennifer in the West Midlands, you've got yours as well. Oh my gosh. I'm going to give up with reading names out because I could be here till Christmas, really. There's so many of you in for this chain. I have to say it is my favourite. It's that luster, isn't it? I'm going to hold it up again. I love that layered up look. The layered up look really, really on trend at the moment as well, isn't it? Look at that. It's stunning, really beautiful. And actually, if it's just the simple layered up look necklace that you're creating, how much you know, what kind of price tag are you going to pop on that? I'd pay £10 for this. Easily, and that's without any gemstones. And that's the thing, a little tip as well. When you're on your craft stall, wear your jewellery. Wear all of your jewellery, because People will say, oh, I like that. Do you want me to make you one the same? I've got one here. Would you like one? I've got one here. I guarantee with this chain, it will happen. Simple chain, so much luster. It's going to sparkle away, probably attract people to your stall, in fact, just because someone will come over and say, where'd you get that from? Did you make that? Can you make me one? It's gorgeous. Absolutely. Loads and loads of you there on the web and on the phone lines, multi-buying as well. 10 metres, that's going to go such a long, long way for you, isn't it? And that's with no gemstones there, and it looks beautiful. Linda, collect it in Oregon, collect it in Somerset, Ross in County Cork, Susan in Texas, Valerie in West Midlands, Dawn in Gloucestershire, Wendy in Mid Glamorgan, collect it in Somerset. I'm coming to Somerset this weekend. Somerset. I am. Where do you live? Bristol.
Bristol, yeah.
Do you know, I'm rubbish at geography. There's me trying to work it out in my head, and I have no, I'm going to Burnham.
Oh, Burnham?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I love it. Oh, Burnham.
Yeah. We go to Breen. My mother-in-law's got a caravan down in Breen, so
Is that far
it's
from
literally,
you? From Bristol?
us, it's about 45 minutes.
Oh, is it really?
45, 50 minutes. So we're going down there at the end of August to stay, and Burnham is literally 10 minutes
just
flat
from Breen.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. I can't wait. Seaside. £7.95. If you've got that in your basket, you do need to check out. Wow. Love that. Okie dokies. Ooh. Now, have a look at these. These are so different. It's one of the first things I picked up earlier on when Helen and I came down to the studio to have a look at what we've got today. These are stunning. Look at that colour. Beautiful. Solar quartz you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? 290 carats of your mystic blue coloured coated solar quartz you've got here. You've got your regular rough wheels, approximately 10 to 18 millimetres in size. Look at those fabulous colours. Gorgeous golden hues coming through there. Beautiful blues, yellows, greens. Helena and I were saying earlier on, they remind me of something, and I don't know what it is. What is it? Just can't think. Wow. Isn't this beautiful? They are divine. I'm just going to. Lovely Pete, have you got the scissors? I just want to snip a few off. What would you do with these, Laura? What?
I quite like them as they are like that.
They're
I think they're
gorgeous,
really
aren't
cool,
they?
just like that, with some chunky Viking knit on
Yeah.
the side.
Ooh.
You know, maybe take one or two off for a pair of earrings and a ring. But for me, I just think they look lovely like that. You get to see the colour. I just think they're gorgeous.
Look at those colours. Rainbow colours. They're so different. Again, you know, having something like this on your craft store, or whether you're wearing it yourself, it's really going to attract some attention, isn't it? Because they're so unique as well. They really are fabulous. Gorgeous size as well. Maybe you could just stack some of those up on a head pin. Simple pair of earrings there. There's a lot of us, actually. There's a lot more people than you really realise prefer rough cut gemstones, that kind of back to nature look, don't they? That organic look. They are fab. Susie on the Scottish borders, Hudson in Wedlothian, Marcia in Nebraska, £11.95, 290 carats. 290 carats you've got there. 0800 644 655. Nanetta in Wiltshire, you've just joined me as well. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that colour. That iridescence is phenomenal. That's like lagoon blues. Yes, lagoon blues. Beautiful. 0800 644 655. If you're on the phone lines, press your number 1 button. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you check it out. Well done. Designer inspiration. Let's have a little look at our next kit. The Zari threads will be coming up during the designer inspiration. Thanks, Pete. Whoa. see now one of the necklaces that our lovely Laura has made from this kit. I want it. It's fab for a night out, it really is. You have a massive carat weight of your hematite again in this kit. Aren't they gorgeous? Wow, love those. Look at the luster. In fact, the solar quartz that we just had would look fab with these, wouldn't it? That would look, oh, I'd love to see that look. You want to fancy another challenge? We have 200 carats of your clear quartz there, 530 carats of your silver coloured coated hematite plain rounds, 9mm rounds they are, 90 carats of your white dyed quartz rounds there at 6mm, and that is a double strand there of your clear quartz as well. 200 carats you've got in total. You have 1,240 carats of your multicoloured onyx. 1,240 carats. Aren't they gorgeous? Look at those colours, look at all of that colour. You've got the blues, you've got the purples, you've got the greens in there, you've got the oranges, the yellows in there. Can't guarantee you the number or the shapes and sizes that you will get, but we can guarantee you 1,240 carats. You've got your silver plated copper wire there, 10 metres at 0.4mm gauge, and you've got 3 metres of your square wire there, 1mm gauge of the square wire, and turquoise wire that is 50 metres. 50! Wow! Pete? Let's see how far we can go with that one. Just joking. 50 metres of your turquoise coloured wire there, 0.8mm gauge. So you have 63 metres of your wire, the square wire in there as well. It's lovely, it's really beautiful. You get some fantastic lustre from the square wire there as well. All of those gemstones, you've got 1,240 carats just in your cabochons alone, and then you've got 530 carats of your silver coloured coated hematite, 90 carats of your white coloured dyed quartz, and you've got 200 carats of your clear quartz there as well. They are beautiful. Should be price tag £47.65. Not today. 800 644 655 IZ GC06 at £31.95. Wow. Let's just think for 1 minute. Let's take one of these cabochons. A bit of wirework there. What kind of price tag would you be popping on this as a necklace? I'd go with a minimum of £15–20 for that size, depending on how much wirework you do, how much time you put into that. £15–20. That's for one cabochon that you've got there. We've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 here. Can't guarantee you'll get 16, but I can guarantee you the carat weight. Just for the cabochons alone, without anything else, we should be at £19.95. The 50 metres of wire just by itself should be £14.95. So that's already £34.90 just for the cabochons and the 50 metres of wire. You've got all of those gemstones. You've got your square wire in there, which we never ever see, do we? And you've got your 0.4mm silver coloured wire there as well. What a phenomenal deal. Lois in Florida, Sheila in Cornwall, Eleanor, you're back in well done, Collector in North Yorkshire, you're there, and loads of you with those in baskets. Do make sure that you are checking out. Let's go and have a look at some of these gorgeous pieces. My favourite is this one. Look at that for a going out piece of jewellery. It's fab, isn't it? That is really heavy. Really heavy. I don't mean gem heavy, I mean actually heavy, because there's so much hematite in that necklace, and I love that with the turquoise wire. How well does that work? It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. And that was the entire strand?
Apart from two.
Apart from two.
One goes on the back, and one went on the back of this one. So
and a couple around the back there as well.
Basically the whole strand.
Gorgeous, and I love that. I was not expecting to see a design where you'd used 5 cabochons. Or that is going to town. That's going to cabochon town and back again. That is. Wow.
But again, it goes back to what I said with the first design inspiration. I went and had a little look at the current trends and what people are wearing, and a lot of people are wearing that pops of colour, sort of obviously probably sewn on more than that, but all sort of layered into that effect. So I kind of wanted to kind of mimic that effect. Because it has only got 0.8 wire as a support. I mean, I have used the 1mm as well. It's actually not that heavy, and it's got a clasp on it just to give it that security as well.
Looks beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Love all of those colours there. And this design here as well, Laura, looks like, how long did that take you, that wire work?
Yeah, it doesn't take that. The longest part really was the sort of the support part of it, getting all of that nice and secure. But once you've got that, and again, a lot of the time on these kind of designs go down to working out the structure of it. How is this going to work? How can I make this work? So a lot of the time goes to that. So once you've worked it out, you can repeat it quite quickly because you know exactly where you're going to go.
Wow. Well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces of jewellery. You would still have had some cabochons left there as well.
I've still got all of this left. I'm not going to lie, there's some of these left at home in my beach tray. I couldn't be picking them out with the wire. So there's some of these, and then there's these cabochons left, which if I show you this one.
Look at the size. Oh, that's gorgeous.
If I show you that, look at that in my hand. It's lush, isn't it?
Wow. That is stunning. Love that.
Yep, so I mean I've got 3 smaller ones in that main piece there, so you know.
So which piece do you think took you the longest to make out of these?
Probably the 5-piece one.
Yeah. And what kind of price tag do you think you'd be popping on this?
For something like that, you've got to be asking. I mean, it's a one-off as well. It's something that, to be honest, it's something that I would probably make one of those. Unless people ask me to make more. But you would probably be looking at about 40, 50 pounds, if not more, because of the time that goes into it. Because what you can't see is that I've had to, because there's 4 base wires, I've had to join them in with a weave. So that weave's taken quite a bit of time because you're using 0.4, and I've kind of done the triangle weave with sumac kind of weave. But what I did was I cheated a little bit and spaced it out so it was like little triangles. So you know, little things like that take time, and then there's the netting of all the cabochons and everything else, and the support of it as well.
So easily you got your money back on that one piece there as well, and you've got lots left, and you've made some incredible pieces of jewellery here. I just love this so much, that hematite design. Quite a few of you have already checked out, so well done, but there are still lots of you with that kit in your basket. We've saved you lots and lots on that kit there. IZGC06 is your code for that one at £31.95. Just for the wire, the turquoise wire and the cabochons alone, they would have been at around £34. So in actual fact, you've got all of those strands and the silver wire and the square wire in there as well, let's not forget. Kind of thrown in, if you like. Incredible. So, Laura, which piece are you going to demo for us?
We're going to have a go doing the bib, the one with the focal stone. I say that square wire, being the 1mm, is really solid. It's almost, it feels like you're working with a sort of a 1.25 because it's got a lot of rigidity to it. So that's why I was able to create that one single pendant just using that square wire on its own, which you wouldn't normally be able to do with a plain 1mm wire because it would be it wouldn't hold its shape as well. This one really holds its shape really nicely. Okay, so yeah, we're going to go for that one. And I'm just going to choose one of these. Just again, you can use any colour for the stone to go in it, but for me, I love the combination of turquoise and that pink. That kind of, it pops against each other. But I did have a really lovely, I think I might have lost one, you know. Oh no, I didn't, I had it there. The blue one, the blue teardrop would have looked lovely set in it. So if you don't, if you like more safer colours as such, you know, you don't want to wear those colour blocks, you want to wear that sort of the one colour. You know, I had that lovely blue one, and I was tempted to put that in, and I thought, no, I'm going to put that pop in because that's what it's all about, having that colour pop. So you can put any colourway that you want in, really. So what I've got is I've got my square wire, my 1mm, because I wanted something solid to create the frame with, and going back to what I said about this having no rigidity. See that? I know, I'm quite impressed with myself.
Yeah. I could not say that
I'm not going to say it again. It was a one-off. So it's going to hold its shape nicely, whereas the 0.8 is going to have a little bit more movement to it. So, and plus it makes it have an obvious frame by having that silver. It makes it obvious it's been framed. So what I've done is cut off 2 lengths, and I've placed my stone in the centre. So I want to make sure that this is going to fit nicely around that stone. So I've got one section there and one section here. Now initially, again going back to how I was thinking, again looking at the current trend, I actually had 5 of them going along here like this, and I was debating how to do it, but I would have probably just netted them in. Yeah. And I made the whole base frame based around having the 5 cabochons. Right. And then I decided, no, just decided, but changed my mind.
Inside the mind of Laura
I know, it's a bit of a scary place to be, but it just shows you how, you know, initially that was my initial intention, and then I thought, actually, do you know what? I had that lovely big sort of pink one, I put it in. I thought I'm going to do something a bit different because I've done netting on the previous one, so I wanted to do something a bit different. See, having it set like that, I really quite like that design with the stone like that. But you can set it like that if you want to set it however you want. So I've got that placed like that. So I'm going to take my 0.8 wire. Now, this one you do have to kind of, again, it's a stronger wire, so you have got to be a bit more controlled with it, rather than if it was a thinner wire, it would have a bit more fluidity. To say
Stop coming out with all these big words.
I know.
She's showing off today.
I'm showing off. It won't last, trust me.
She's got a dictionary just down here.
It's because my daughter's been coming out of random words, and you're like, oh, I've got to try and sound better than you. I can't be beaten by a 7-year-old. So I'm going to cut a couple of meters off. Okay, and what I want to do is I'm going to do this in a couple of layers. So I'm going to do the first layer, then I'm going to do a second layer. So don't worry about, oh, you know, it's not secure, I need to do it. Really take the time. Just do that one layer, and then we can re-go over it with a second. Because what you want to do is, you don't want to distort this shape. Okay. The other thing that will happen when you start to do this is you can lose that shape. And so you might not get that nice shape that we've originally set out. Yeah. Now what you can do is just take a piece of 0.4 if you want, and just bind these wires together just at this point here where they cross. Okay. I can't pick anything up today. It's because it's square. Okay, so I'm just going to literally wrap that together like that, just to help a little bit. Now, what you can do is, if you wanted, you could just leave that wire there and blend it when you use your blue wire, just go over it and have it as a sort of hidden support structure. Just again, getting into that habit of, if you cut those wire, just make sure you crimp those edges in. If you get into the habit of doing that every time, even if it's something that's going to be hidden, it's just something that you will naturally do, and then you won't end up with any scratchy bits. So I place that like that and place it back like that, because this will kind of lose its shape quite often. So I'm going to go to the other side. Keeps me think of like, it's making me think of, do you ever watch, can I say this, do you ever watch SpongeBob? You know, it's making me think of Plankton.
No, but you do, don't you?
No, I don't. My son is obsessed with it.
I've never watched.
Have you not?
No, I've never been put through that, thank goodness.
That stone is just making me think of Plankton. Sorry. Anyone who watches SpongeBob or has to watch it will understand that.
Yeah, Helena, what are you talking about? Helena, you just said, yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, do you know Plankton, the little bad guy?
Yeah, Helena doesn't have any children. This is interesting.
Sorry, we've got a friend who comes around.
Oh yeah, sorry, I just forgot you were so young. When I was a kid.
We've got a friend who comes around to watch the SpongeBob films with my children, and he doesn't have children. He's like, oh, the new movie's out, let's watch it. I have been spared that. I was working. So again, I've just gotten those ends, got it nice and sort of secure. All right, still got movement, but it's held in place. So again, every time you do this, you need to put this back in and just tweak it to make sure you know what you're doing. And then what I'm going to then do, just again to secure this, is this is just the one that's on top, so it's the bottom wire here. So I'm just going to loop that.
Okay.
What I'm doing is kind of locking it a little bit more now. And again, doesn't really matter with these wires, but what will happen is if you do different wires, they will go in different directions.
Okay.
Okay, so we've got those there and there. So now what I'm going to do is that wire that I've been leaning against, I'm just going to attach it and just fill this in with some nice swirls, but they need to be quite controlled. So just wrapping that once or twice around there. But what you want to do is try and stay in the frame, so you don't really want to be looping outside of the frame, because you want it to look quite neat, really. So by locking these bits in here, it's helping it keep its shape now. So that's not going to keep sliding. You've got a bit of movement, and you can adjust it a bit, but it's going to maintain its shape a little bit better than if you just left it, and then you might lose your sort of framing. So again, just using my thumb, I'm just going to hold that wire and just turn the whole piece. So I've got that little swirl there, okay? And then I'm just going to take the wire here, and every time I'm being quite secure with the wire, just so that it doesn't pull out of shape. So wrapping it around once, and then I just want to kind of fill this really with some nice swirls. So again, I'm just holding the frame and my loop with my fingers, and then I'm just constantly switching hands to just try and make sure I can get that there. And what I'm doing is going from one side of the frame to the other, but swirling it as I do, really. So you can control the swirls and get it to sort of look as neat as you want. You can do a double swirl if you want, which is just going around like that. All right, and we're just going to loosely do that. So if I fill this in.
You can catch up there with your swirling. And I've got some alternatives here, some other cabochons for you. These are gorgeous, really beautiful. Look how round this one is. Love this. Aren't they stunning? Really beautiful. And really, really sizable. So I've got 3 of your cabochons here. Beautiful shapes these are. Gorgeous colours, aren't they? Do you know what, this worked great. I'm always saying jasper works great with mookaite. It really does, any of the ebony woods that you've got, but it would work in any of these designs as well. You've got your pebble jasper here, 250 carats. Your multi-shape, so you've got 4 there. I've only got 3 here. Just depends what you get. You will get the same carat weight, so you will be guaranteed 250 carats, but I can't guarantee you the shapes and the sizes. Do you know what? I think I'd probably buy a couple. I think that's what I would do. They're stunning, aren't they? Really, really sizable. I'm loving this round one here. That for me, gorgeous pendant. Beautiful, isn't it? So you could use your wire to wrap that as well if you wanted to. Use those as pendants. Statement ring even. Look at this one. Wow. Inner cuff, yes. WK NV 95. So it'd be great. You've got all of those multicoloured onyx cabochons. Maybe get the jasper as well. £8.90. Whoa, we're not staying there. Oh my gosh. Yikes. £6.95. Money back on one of them. Easily. And some, actually. Look at the size of them. That in a pendant, for me, that's easily £20. Easily, again, depending on where you're selling. It's really, really sizable, isn't it? WKNV 95. Sheila in Cornwall, you've just checked out. Congratulations. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've just joined me on the web there as well. 0800 644 655. Lots of you shopping on the phones this afternoon. How is the weather outside today? Because yesterday, I wouldn't have it, would I? I wouldn't have it yesterday. Came in, it was raining cats and dogs. Left here and it was really sunny. I wouldn't believe anyone because you know when it's been raining for a couple of days and you just can't even begin to imagine sunshine anymore. That's what it was like. I was like, no, it's not sunny outside. It's overcast and muggy and horrible, but it was lovely. But today I have no idea. Have you been outside, Kerry? No. Been outside, Cass? No. No one's been outside. Anyone? Anyone? No.
It was quite muggy when I got here. It was just grey.
Yeah.
But it's been like that quite a lot. Grey and horrible in the morning, so you send your children to school all bundled up in jumpers and coats, and then it's bright sunshine.
I hope it is bright sunshine. I don't know where I was going with that, but occasionally I do just like to talk about the weather. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted a weather check in Cornwall, Sheila. That's what I was after. Kay de Morgan, you've got 2. Congratulations. Collect it in Berkshire, collect it in Middlesex. Lynn in Tyne and Weir, you're there on the website as well. Make sure you're checking them out. They are fab. I've got the Zeron flat nose pliers here, which I'm going to quickly squeeze in as well because I bought you the Zeron flush cutters earlier on. Zeron Cream of Lacquerop. So we're told. See, Laura's got hers already. Here's one she made earlier. A lot of guest designers say that once you've been using them, you can't go back. They're just so comfortable. They are so fabulous to work with. So your flat nose pliers, great for squidging down those little bits of wire, aren't they? Is squidging even a word?
It is. It is in our dictionary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are, but they're also really good to get like sharp angles on your work, especially for your wire work. You know, they get that lovely sharp, crisp, if you want to create
like
those
a right
shapes.
angle or
and for me, I mean, I have well, you can see I've got this version and I've got those because there's a difference in the size of them. Yeah. So for me, I can get in a little bit further because they're actually longer. Yeah. But they're obviously finer, they're smaller, so it enables me to go again with my more intricate work. Yeah. So, you know, I use them for certain projects and I use those for other projects. Yeah. So for me, it's nice to have that variety within my tools as well.
Yeah, I think what we're finding with the Xuron range is that they're much better for precision work, aren't they? Because I think a lot of the tools come finer and smaller. Wait, you're laughing at me. I've got a tail of wire.
That was me.
Oh, you hit me with a wire?
Yeah, I was just, sorry.
Carry on. Honestly. 0800 644 655. Waving her wire around.
Just catching
£15. It's catch a cabbage or not catch a Hannah.
I know, sorry.
0800 644 655. WLWB 26. £15.95 for you. Get them home. Get them home. I just said get them home. Did I get them home?
Get them home. Get them home.
Again.
Should we get them home?
Yes, I would. I think Helena's room there. She's like, I would get two at this price. Get them home. Get them home. Get them home. Yeah, I would multi-buy at £15.95 as well. Because how many of you have a pair for your workshop? Have a pair for your craft bag, you know?
For your chainmail?
Yeah.
Because you do need 2 pairs of pliers for that.
Yeah, you do to open and close your jump rings. Really useful. Kane Glamorgan, you have got 2. Well done indeed. 0800 644 655 WLWB 26. Ben is throwing shapes at that price. He's throwing shapes. Don't stop dancing now. There he is, look. Yeah, he's dancing. That's the Xuron plier dance. £15.95. Kay, you've got yours. Well done to Debbie in West Yorkshire. Well done Friel in Leicestershire. Collector in Derbyshire. Michelle in Norfolk. Sonia in Greater London. You've just joined me as well. That is a phenomenal price for the Xuron range. I have to say, £15.95 is incredible. Get them home. Try them out. You are not going to want to go back. You're really not. JewelleryMaker.com or 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. How are you getting on, Laura?
Yeah, no, I'm good. So what I'm doing now.
Oh, those are yours.
Is I've done my first. Thank you. So I've done my first section.
Wow.
So if I show you this here, this was my first layer. Okay. So you can see how that's looking quite open. Yeah. And all of these are loose, so you know there's no security there at all. It's going to catch and everything else. So it's your first layer. So this is my second layer now. So what I've done is I've done one layer and I've cut the wire on both ends. So I've taken another piece, I've joined it on here, and what I'm doing is going in between every single loop if I can, or a big majority of the loops, and just catching those loops. So as I go through, I'm really securing it. So you can see now there's much more security. And what this is doing, I mean, this looks really pretty on its own, just as a neck piece. But what I'm then doing, so if I just show you here, so I'm still repeating what I was doing. I'm doing that little pattern, and that's fine if there's a loose one there. Yeah. What I'm then going to do is feed this one through that loop. Oop, I am. Doesn't think I am, but I am. So just feed that through, and then what that's going to do, and again you can loop it, and that's then locked that whole section, and then you can just bring it up. So what you're doing is creating a really nice, secure base, really, for whatever you want to do. So now when you do something like this, you can net directly onto this. You can do anything because you've got your support. So your stone is going to sit on there, and it can't escape. So all you have to worry about now is securing your stone to your base. Okay. Now the good thing about the quartz, is it clear quartz chips? Is that they actually go on 0.8 wire, which is really
that's
cool
good.
because I was able to add them after, which I'll show, and still keep the design having the blue wires. And again, the blue shows lovely through the quartz. So, you know, I'm just going through, so I can see here that if I was just to carry on like this, there's a big gap here, and this is quite vulnerable. So I'm just going to feed the wire back across here. Again, just swirling it as I go. And just feeding it. Now I'm going to catch that loop there. Just catch that loop. Okay, and then that's now, just secure that like that. And so see how that's, oops, about there. So you see how that's now secured? So it's filled that section in, but that's now linked and secured again. So it's just about going around your piece and just giving it extra security. And you can see the difference from this section to this section. And again, when we do go over it again with the quartz, any little vulnerable spots that we may have missed, you just use it to just pin it with your wire then. So you can always go back over. You could do this 3 times and get a really packed in effect as well, and just have it really full of, you do different coloured wires. You can do whatever you want really. Look really nice. And again, going to that sort of fuchsia pink, if you had a fuchsia pink wire, you could sort of fill it in with that as well, give it a little bit of two-tone. And so again and again, it's just going. Now if you see a chance, you know, like here, that loop's there, so what I can do is place it over that loop and then feed the wire through and catch those loops. So you just want to secure it. So we'll just quickly get it over to this point here. And then what we need to do then is get the setting done for the screen.
Sorry, I'll just pick that up.
Okay.
Nobody panic.
So you can see, so that's just going to go there, like that. All right, do you want to do that?
Yeah.
I gathered that.
Thanks, Laura. I didn't want to make a song and a dance and a noise about it, but I did. So yeah, I will do them now. It's the flat half round nose pliers, and the flat and, these are the right ones. Because yesterday we did have, they got mixed up, didn't they? So the flat / round, these are fab, these are. If I can get them out. Oh, famous last words, there we go. They are half flat, half round. They are fab. Have a look at these. They're brilliant, aren't they? So you've got your half flat and your half round. Now, these ones aren't, again, Helena. I feel like it's not Pete's fault. I feel like there's been like a whole batch of these popped in the wrong box, because just you confirm this, Laura. Flat / half round. Yeah. And they're not, are they? No, they are completely flat.
They are my flat nose pliers.
Yeah, they're wider than yours.
They're wider.
So it's like they are new ones, but it's like the packaging is wrong. Yeah, it's the flat half round pliers that aren't actually flat half round. I've got the flat / round ones.
No, but they're definitely different to those.
So if I just show you, so these are the old ones that Laura's got. Those are the old ones that Laura's got. And then these are the ones that I've just got out of the packaging that should be flat / half round. And they are clearly not, but they're wider than Laura's. So, yeah, who knows? That'd be a little bit of a lucky dip. We'll have to reinvestigate that, because we had the same problem yesterday. You will get 2 pairs of pliers, one of which is flat / round. So you've got your half round. Oh my gosh, I'm confusing myself now. Flat. See, that says flat half round, and that one says flat / round. So why?
It's almost like they should be kind of half.
Yeah,
rounded.
curved.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at them.
But they're definitely not, are they?
No.
Oh well, you will get them. We'll sort it out, nobody panic. So, you're going to get 2 pairs of your pliers, and helping hands. I haven't seen this for ages. When was the last time? I mean, I haven't had this for at least a year, at least a year it's been since I've seen the Helping Hands. Great tool. For any of you like myself that struggle a bit with your eyesight and fiddly bits, it is really, really great, this little tool. You've got a magnifying glass on there. You can put any strands. Thanks, Ben. Ben's like, here's one I made earlier. Don't worry, you don't need to get it all out. Brilliant. So, you would just use your little crocodile clip. I remember those from school. And then it looks through your magnifying glass there as well. It is a really handy tool, and you can adjust that to however you want to use it. So you're getting the Helping Hands 2 pairs of pliers, one of which we know for sure is half round and half flat. The others should be... I don't know what that should be.
I'm just going to say surprise.
Yeah, it just means nice surprise when you get them home. The others should be flat/half round. £12.85. If anybody's seen them, let us know. What do they look like? I don't even know what they look like, do you?
See,
The flat, it's almost like they should be curved, I think.
I've got a pair in here. I'll see if I can just rummage. Bear with me. You carry on.
But we're going down. We're going down on price anyway. TNGC87. Helen just to say sorry. You're going to get what we said you're going to get, but we were apologising for our on-air mistake, so we've taken it down to £7.95. Wow. Incredible deal. That tool by itself, the Helping Hands tool there, just by itself, it's so worth it. As somebody that does suffer with their eyesight, that to me would be absolutely heaven sent to be able to use that when I'm working. £7.95. Maxine in Tennessee, Collector in Somerset, Karen in Somerset, Tanya in Pembrokeshire, Lindsay in Lanarkshire, Sean, you've got yours in Leicestershire. Loads of you coming through on the web. That is fabulous. Flat/half round.
Do you know what though? Even if they are those flat nose pliers, I would still be getting them because they're still wider, they're still larger. It goes back to what I said about having, a variety of the same tool, but in different sort of sizes, so that you can actually do different things.
Yeah, absolutely. £7.95. Jennifer in Middlesex, Georgina in Staffordshire, you've got yours, Debbie in West Yorkshire, Irene in the West Midlands, Anne in Caithness. There's lots of you on the phone lines right now. Just press your button number 1. Get straight through to the call centre. There is an automated message which you're more than welcome to listen to if you want to, but if you just want to get through quickly, hit that number 1 button and that will put you straight through to the call centre. If you're brand new, they'll take a few details from you, set up your account, and you're good to go. I bet you'll be back today. I bet. First time, you'll be back later. £7.95. Ruth in Surrey. Well done to Jamati in Berkshire, Mary in Lanarkshire, Debbie in West Yorkshire. Well done, Mrs. in Hampshire, Wendy in Berkshire. There's loads of telephone bidders in today. Well done. Free phone number as well, so it's not cost you a penny to get through. Collector in North Yorkshire, you've just joined me. Karen in Worcestershire, and you've still got yours in your basket in Caithness. That tool alone, priceless, I tell you. Look at that. Look how big it makes it. I love it.
You can make charm bracelets and stuff with that as well, which is really good if you've bought those layers of chain.
Does it work? Really helpful. Really helpful. 0800 644 655. Karen in Worcestershire, Anne in Caithness. Check out your baskets. Look at those fingerprints now. TNGC 87 is your code for that one. Fab. Okie dokies. I'll make sure to put them back in the right. Right, that was that one, I think. Let's pop that back for there. There you go.
Okay, so as I said, we've done that basic netting now. You could go over another layer if you want to, but as long as you've got, when you feel it, you're happy with it visually, and that when you feel it, you've got support and there's no pieces that are going to sort of catch. Okay. Now, the other thing we're going to do when we actually set this stone is we will use excess wires to again decorate the stone, the bib part of it. So even if you think, all right, I wouldn't mind putting a bit more wire, when we add the stone, the excess wires from there will be used as well, so you've got that option. So again, look, if you look at that, that's going to look like a real lovely statement piece. But if I was to do that, I would probably net that one in just to make it, because I wouldn't want to lose that stone. I would want it to just be about that stone. Because we're going to go for this one. Again, you can set it either way, but what you want is to be able to have space around the stone. Okay. So if I was to set it like that, I would have had to have tweaked the initial sort of support for it, because it's going to sort of be obvious otherwise. You can see what the setting is, you can see how it's been caged, but you want it to be a little bit more blended in as well, and not be obvious as such. So, I'm going to take 3 lengths of yam, if I can find the end. Which I can't.
There
What's
it is.
happened there? Where?
I can see
Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. It's like the longest way ever to find the end of wire. Sorry. So I'm going to take 3 lengths of the wire. There we go. Little hint is to find the end before you start unraveling it, because otherwise that can happen. And what you want is enough to be able to go all the way around the stone with some excess. Okay. So it does depend on the length of the stone, or the, the size of the stone that you're going to use. Again, initially when I did this, I was going to do this in 2 halves. So I was going to cage the top half and then the bottom half, bring it together. But when I started working with it, it worked fine just doing it with 3. Again, it's about making it as easy for yourself as possible. You don't want to make it too complicated. So I've got my 3 lengths there. Now I've got some scrap wire here, so I can use that for my sort of wrapping of the wires together rather than cutting more wire off. I'm going to find the centre. And I am going to, again, we're using 0.8, so it's not going to be maybe as sort of malleable as a 0.6 or 0.4 would be for this. So you just have to be a bit more controlled. And the reason I didn't use the silver 0.4 was because I didn't want it to be obvious. That's the only reason. If I used that to bind it, then you would see those wraps. And I just wanted it to be quite blended. The only bits of silver I wanted were the frame. Okay, so I'm just going to wrap holding it quite securely here, but I'm not putting a lot of tension on the wraps. Do a couple. So this is where those really wide, whatever they were, pliers would be handy, because I'm using the larger ones, these ones for this, because I've got more space to cover it. So this is why I'm saying about different variations help for different projects. So I'm just flattening that a little bit. Okay, so it's just flattened, and I'm just going to cut both the sides of the wires off on the same side. Okay, I'm doing this a bit quicker, you take a bit more time. And again, just going over that and straighten it. You need squishing it. Now the reason is because you want this to sit nice and flush against the stone. So if that isn't flattened properly, then it's going to sort of push against the stone, and then you'll see the mechanics, and you don't want to see that. All right. So I'm taking that there, placing it against my stone. So I'm thinking I want my wires to be about here and here to wrap. So I'm going to wrap one here. Again, just take some of my scrap where I've just been using this. Just going to do this super quick. You can see when I'm doing that, I'm not putting a lot of pressure on this, because I don't want to pull those wires together.
Okay.
Again, a little crunch. That's another technical term.
Crunch,
squidge. Crunch, squidge. Done. Okay, and so then you're placing that on there. Now this is where you want to start. You need to obviously get your wires. Now again, because you're using 0.8, you can actually do this with your hands. But if not, this is where your Zeron pliers will come in handy, because they're finer. They'll be able to get in and pull that out.
Perfect.
All right. This is being done really quite quick, so obviously you would take a bit more time. But I'm just placing that on there, so I know that that's going to hold the stone there. Okay. So then this one here, I'm going to wrap again here. So what I'm going to do is wrap this point and this point, here and here, and then the one side. So 1, 2, 3. And then I'm going to bring my wires together on this side point. Okay, so whereas normally we'd go sort of, like this, and it's the same sort of theory. I mean, the other thing to make sure is that your wraps are all on the same side, or your cuts are on the same side, because mine are on opposite, and that all the cuts are on the inside to your stone. Because otherwise, if that was to go against there, you would see my mechanics, and you would see those little copper edges showing. So again, just take my wire. So you would take more time than me.
And you're still just using your little scraps as well, making the most?
Still using the scraps. Might as well, because I mean that's the beauty of you've made scraps from this, then It's being reused.
Catch, Ben.
Sorry.
Catch. You do need goggles sometimes, I think.
You do, safety goggles, especially in my workshops. The wire goes everywhere.
I'm going to quickly bring you these nuggets. Have a look at these. These are gorgeous. These are really pretty. You could use these nuggets in this design as well if you want to. And in fact, with the turquoise wire, they look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Have a look at these. They are beautiful. You've got 3 strands, just separate those out for you. 3 separate strands there of your gorgeous Amazonite. You've got 165 carats of your Amazonite graduated drop nuggets there, 9x6 to 17 by 8 millimeters in size, 40 centimeter strand. They are huge. 210 carats of your small nuggets there, 2x1 to 10 by 3 millimeters, 83 centimeter strand, and you've got 40 carats of your Amazonite plain rounds there. 4mm rounds, 3 strands, beautiful gemstone. Do you know what? In with this design with the turquoise wire, or just to top up your stash with any rose quartz that you've already got, your citrine, real summery look. Your Amazonite does make you want to go on holiday, doesn't it? 0800 644 655 QB GC02. Wow, and that is your should be price tag. Effectively, you're getting 4 strands there because one of those is a double strand. $8.95. Wow, that's incredible. The size of these bigger nuggets here, they really are substantial. 2 of those in your earrings, maybe with some Keshi pearls. Oh, they're going to look gorgeous. That works out. If you say 4 strands, because you've got a double strand there, that works out at approximately £2.24 per strand. That is a fabulous deal, isn't it? 0800 644 655 QB GC02 is your code for this one. I definitely would be topping up my stash with these. They're beautiful, really, really summery, but it's one of those gemstones you can carry through the seasons as well. You could take these through to the winter, couldn't you? Your ice queen looks, along with your aquamarine maybe. Would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? With some of your purple fluorites and your blue fluorites in with this would look stunning as well. Nanetta in Wiltshire, Stella in Somerset, Collector in Devon, Karen in Cheshire, Emma in Greater Manchester, Bet in Somerset. There's lots of players in Somerset coming through today, isn't there? Lots of viewers in Somerset. Does that mean it's rainy and wet? Is that why? Should I not bother with Somerset this weekend? Actually, it's supposed to be lovely this weekend. Yes. Yes. Full sunny Oaks, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I do like to know what the weather's going to do, to be honest. I need to know if I need to water my plants tonight and stuff, you know. $8.95, Valerie in Cheshire, you've got yours as well. QB GC02. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Okie cokies. Okay. Righty-ho.
Okay, so it is pretty much like doing a cage pendant, all right? But we're doing it a little bit more... we are taking the time as well to make sure it's set as it was. Now, the way I was initially going to do it was actually do the 3, like I said, there, 3 there, bind it, and then just sort of blend it in.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, did I miss something? Oh, Laura Binding's binding.
Yeah, Laura Binding's binding.
Dear. Oh dear.
Okay, so you've got it placed where you want it to go. Okay, now what I've done is mine's been done in a bit of a rush, so it's all wonky and off, out of place. But because you are using 0.8, what you can do is manipulate it, and you can still tweak it. So I'm just using my hands, and I can get it a lot more central than, you know, so you can, if you are sort of, if it does go sort of slightly lopsided, you can tweak it about a little bit. But you can see this is because I've done this in a rush, and there's edges here, so it's why it's so important to make sure that you have them on the inside so that they blend in. So then what you're going to do is feed your wires through, and do it sort of one by one. Okay, and then so I've got one here. And I'm just going to, again, we're just going through those loops. So at the moment I'm just working on 2. So I'm not going to confuse myself by trying to sort of work all of them. And what I want to do is bring it across. Now what I can do now is bring it, and I can catch. So if you can see, if I show that on a close-up, you'll see I'm able to just catch through the actual frame of the stone as well. So what I'm doing is securing that frame. Because you have got to secure this to the frame. So I can secure that, but then I can sort of go through that, but you have got to be careful because if you pull it too hard, you don't want to distort it and lose the security of it. Okay, now you've got the support across the back, so it's not too important as long as you've got it caged in across the front. But you obviously don't want it to sort of distort too much, so you can do that there, and you can still tweak it where you want it to sit. And again, the same on this side, and you know, you don't have to worry too much about going swirly across the back, because at the moment you don't want to waste wire. If you've only got a certain amount of wire to use, you don't want to waste it by swirling it to get to the other side. It's no point, the stone's covering it anyway, and it's going to blend into the design. So again, bringing it around like this and sort of sewing these parts together in effect. So you can see now already, just those 2 stitches have secured that, because it's been supported from the wires already and these wires here. So then what you want to do is just sort of start really securing it. So you can see it's set like this now, and you can tweak it. Now what you want to do is try and disguise these wraps. So you're not going to get rid of them because they're there, but what you can do is it's distraction. You're going to cover, you're just going to make people get distracted by the swirl as opposed to the wrap. So, you know, this bit here, you can just, again, if you've got a particularly longer piece of wire, use that and just hold it over, your thumb over that sort of wrap. And so what I've done, see if I've done the swirl there, if I hold that up, and you'll see that that's more, you're more drawn to the swirl than you are what's underneath the swirl. So it's just a little bit of distraction, because you've got to hold it there somehow, but mechanically it's sort of blended in. And again, then you can kind of catch that if you feel you need to, but again, go careful, you don't want to get too carried away with that. And just sort of keep securing. And then when you get to this section here, again, make it so that you've got a little sort of swirl going across, and again, that's, if I hold that up, you can see how that's then over that bottom wrap. So it's just, again, it's just hold it across there, look, and it's disappeared. So it's just about, it's not as obvious that it's there then, and then, you know, it's just using these wires to blend the design in with everything.
It's more pleasing to the eye.
Yes. So, and then all you're going to do after that is get your quartz. Now, if you've got enough wires here, you can actually add the quartz onto your wires here. If you haven't, if your wires are quite short, you just take a new piece of wire like you did before. And just, these quartz will go. I say that, I better choose the one piece that doesn't. Onto this 0.8 wire perfectly, and it fits and it sits nicely in the gaps. So if you feel like there's a bit, and it just blends it in, and again, it's just about filling it in and filling in those gaps. And if you find when you're doing your wires and it's coming across here, and you think, well, I haven't got enough to reach the wire, and you don't want this to become heavy with all your wire ends, so you've still got 6 pieces of wire that you need to blend the ends in. So to do that, you've got a couple of options. You can either just wrap it around the frame like this and cut that wire to the front, and then just use your pliers to just crunch that away. Okay, so that's just been cut there, and you wouldn't really know it was there. It just looks like a little wrap. Okay, the other way is to just blend it in with a spiral. So again, you can kind of get the wire here and create a bit of a spiral in. So if I've got my wire here, what I could do, trim the wire, so imagine it's ran out, take my round nose pliers, and I would just, it's not my round nose pliers, curl that, and almost curl it under your spiral so it's locked in. So that loop is literally there, but it's locked in under another loop, so there's no way it can come out. So you've got 2 ways of getting rid of all those wires, rather than bulking up the end here, because we've already got wire building up here already, where we've been adding wires here and there. So, and that's why we haven't cut these wires just yet. All right, did you want me to stop a minute?
Oh, she's so kind. She's so polite as well. I don't really want you to, but I want to bring you these findings. So we had the gold ones earlier on. These are your silver coloured findings that you've got here. There's absolutely tons in here. Look at how much you've got. You've got 15 of your silver-plated copper featherweight head pins. You've got your brushed heart toggle clasp, a pair of silver-plated copper ear wires there, your copper toggle clasp in there, 10 of your beaded spacers, 15 of your heart head pins, 15 of your crimp covers, a metre of your fancy chain. You've got your ball head pins in there, 15 of those, 2 pairs of silver-plated copper shepherd's hooks, 1 of your silver-plated copper toggle clasps, 2 pairs of your silver-plated copper shepherd's hooks. I think I've just read that one, haven't I? 15 of your silver-plated jump rings, your crimp tubes, and 3 of your ribbon ends in there as well. There is loads for you to be going on with. So, in a few of these designs, Laura has used some chain in this one, and a clasp around the back as well.
And a head pin.
And a head pin. So you might need your findings for that if you wanted to recreate this design from this kit. And in this one, some of the chain at the back. I like that. Just with one of the hematites on there and some of the ribbon ends and the clasp on there as well. Isn't that pretty? So it's just little finishing touches, isn't it, that just make all the difference with these. You've got your heart head pins as well. Really, really popular. The hearts, the stars. Wow, £6.95 already, straight down to £6.95, approximately 110 pieces you've got in this findings pack here. That's a lot to be going on with, isn't it? £6.95. Loads of you coming in on the web already. I love these spacer beads that we had earlier on in the gold. Oh, they're slightly different actually, these ones. Really, really pretty though, aren't they? Delicate. You could add some of those in if you wanted to as well. You could put some of those in there.
Yeah, they look
really
really
nice.
nice.
Splashes of silver in there. Look really pretty. Collector in Devon, collector in North Yorkshire, Karen in Hertfordshire. You've got 2. Don't blame you. Shazza, you've got yours. Well done, Debbie. You've just checked out in West Yorkshire. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Lynn in County Durham. You're there as well. That chain's really pretty as well. Again, a metre. Of chain there, so that's 2 16-inch necklaces if you want to, and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet. £6.95, gorgeous. Where's the time going? I had no idea. It was nearly 4 o'clock already. I better let you crack on.
I've only got a tiny bit to sort of show now.
Okay.
It's just, you know, it's just a matter of picking that pattern up and just as you go in, and you can just see by sort of covering those initial wraps.
Yeah.
It just makes it look a little bit more in keeps with the design as such. So it makes it going from, because when it's wrapped like that, it's quite structured and quite sort of clean, crisp lines.
Yeah.
By kind of swirling over it, it blends it in with the background as well, so it stops the 2 styles. Now, the reason that I've kept the tails here is because I want to cover this. So again, it's about covering your sort of the work. So I've got my wires here. Now, again, it's decorative. It's all just decorative, everything we're doing. So I'm just going to take my pliers. Now, this is, as I said, a stronger wire than a 1mm that we're used to working with. The plain sort of plated 1mm wire is obviously quite soft and malleable, whereas this one has got a lot more sort of structure to it.
Okay.
So, you know, use your pliers if you find that you want to get that more fluid line. Just bring that round. So I'm just getting that swirl. And then I'm just going to take my pliers again. And you do have to be a bit more controlled with this, as I said, and create a kind of a little loop. I'm just so just doing that little swirl there, just so it sits across there. You know, you can take your time a bit more, but it's just to show how it, again, you tend to look more at that than you do underneath it. You can take the time to get it sitting right across that as well. You would do that both sides, and that's that wire sort of secured then. And then this wire here, again, I've looped it. I've got to stay with my tools because I was trying to find that tool for you.
Don't blame me.
I'm blaming you.
Look at the
I didn't
state
even
of my
find
tools.
the tools. So again, I'm just using my bail pliers, and I'm just getting that nice loop going across. Okay. And what I did with this, again, is I actually, for me, I kind of went round again and spiraled that wire just to make it look in keeping. So I created that loop, and then what I was able to do, because it will hold its shape as well, so you don't need to worry about it being locked into a sort of wrapped loop or anything like that. So you could spiral that so it sits inside there. As long as you've got that loop there, you can attach a jump ring and attach your chain. But what I actually did was, you know, I just used a quartz and kept that just to balance out. But you could just use chain and have the chain effect. It's up to you.
Yeah.
And that's pretty much all you do.
Gorgeous, fab, fab designs, beautiful kits. If you do still have those in your basket, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got the brand new Zari thread coming up for you in the next half an hour. I've got clearance on Labradorite as well, so don't go anywhere, and I'll be back with you in just a jiffy.
Join Karen Crawford on a new DVD to Jewellery Maker, Talk Necklace Projects. You'll learn lovely talk necklace designs, such as the freeform talk necklace, colour grading, how to add gemstones, the Aztec weave, and how to add embellishments. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I've been on the introduction to beadwork from Jewellery Maker, and the class was run by Linda, who I've watched on television many times, and always thought, well, I must go to that class because I've bought a lot of the jewellery, the lovely stones, but never ever sat down really and studied it. It's much easier when somebody explains what you've got to do. So I've made necklaces, I've made some lovely earrings. And it's good because we've got all the choice of beads stones we're able to use, and I've had a thoroughly good day. And of course I dragged my daughter along, who's kept me in tow, so it's open to all ages. It was super. We met a very good crowd.
Amethyst is an incredibly popular gemstone. It's one of the rare gemstones that everybody can instantly recognise. This is owing to its beautiful purple hues, and it can be seen in light purple through to a really, really dark, rich purple too. Amethyst is called several things. You get lavender amethyst for your light purple, and rose de France for your more pinker tones. It is thought that the colouring element within amethyst itself is derived from titanium, but this is still not something that has been scientifically proven. Amethyst is perfect for the use in jewellery. Being 7 Mohs on the hardness scale, it means it's incredibly durable. Amethyst also shows tiger-like inclusions, like tiger stripes, and these are identifying inclusions within the gemstone itself.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to today's Designer Inspiration Show. I've got one more hour with you before the lovely Vicky joins you and takes you through the late show. I've got the Zari thread coming up for you very, very soon. Brand new and shiny as you like. Look at those. Aren't they gorgeous? I think the pink's my favourite. Love them. And it is Labradorite Week here at Jewellery Maker. It's been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running now. So we've been told that we're allowed to clear the vault of some of the Labradorite. What sense does that make? None. But we're going to do it anyway. Okay, Helena. Oh, do you know what? I haven't talked about this enough. Apologies. Yesterday, so, you know, for reference purposes for myself, Helena just shouts a number at me. They're all laid out, these gemstones, in number sequence for my reference. So Helena shouts a number at me and I pick the gemstone up. So when I picked this up yesterday, I was like, oh, rutilated quartz. And then as I picked it up, I was like, wow, what is this? I can see a shimmer coming from this gemstone. This looks like moonstone. What's going on? What is this gemstone? I've never ever seen it before. White Labradorite. Now, yesterday, unfortunately, our quantity wasn't that big. we've managed to find another strand for you. I was raving about this yesterday when we came off air. I was talking about it all night last night, texting Helena, please find us some more, please, just find some. I've never ever seen it before. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is phenomenal. And Helena did say, Hannah, please don't put me under that pressure. You're not giving me very long. But you know what? She did it. She only went and did it. Collector already checking out 2 in North Yorkshire. Well done. This, for me, I've been with the Genuine Gemstone Company for a long time. And I've never seen white labradorite. Never ever seen it before. So yesterday, it's fair to say I was beside myself. And we found some more for you, and we've got a great quantity. Start dialing now and check out. If you've got labradorite in your collection, this is like its long lost sister. This is beautiful. You've got that incredible labradorescence still within your white labradorite here. When you get this home, you'll see exactly what I meant when I first laid eyes on this gemstone with, what is this gemstone? As you pick this gemstone up, as you see this at home, when you take this out of the parcel, you will see that gorgeous labradorescence, those blues, those greens coming through there, sparkling away beautifully. With your labradorite, they're just, look at them, reunited. They look fabulous, don't they? Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Uh-oh, hiccups. Oh no! Okay, I'd hold my breath, but I can't do that because we're live. And 10 seconds of silence feels like 2 minutes of silence when you're watching. $14.95. We are not there. We are in a clearance. Labradorite week means that you are going to get clearance prices on your labradorite for this week. £7.95. Look at how much you have. Look at the size of those gemstones. 6x2 to 10x4 millimeters in size, 25 centimeter strand. I can't wait for you to get this home. The screen is not doing this justice at all. The blues that are coming off here are spectacular. They really are. Laura, have you seen white labradorite before?
No.
You see. Who was it? Claire was here yesterday. She hadn't seen it either when we had it yesterday.
No, it's beautiful though, isn't it? It's definitely, again, it's that stone of interest for me. It's that one that people are going to ask questions about and ask what that is. And I would have it next to a black labradorite and say, this is white labradorite. You know, this is what it is.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I'm going to bring, what have I done with that labradorite strand? There it is. Bring that back. You know, pretty much all of us have got labradorite in our stash already. You've got to get the white labradorite. It's phenomenal. It really, really is. And at £7.95, there's so many of you multi-buying. Anna in Suffolk, you've got to. Belinda in Buckinghamshire. You've got to. Kathy in Greater London. You've got to. Well done, Joanne in Tynemere. You've got to. Over half of the stock has gone. Collector in Hertfordshire, ×3. Shazza in Essex, ×2. Collector in North Yorkshire, ×2. Quantity is going down really, really quick because there's so many of you multi-buying. So just be aware, whether you're on the phone lines or on the web, that they are going really, really quickly. Look at that colour. You could see those greens there, couldn't you? Those gorgeous blues. Elaine, Valerie, Angela, Pauline, and Ingrid, Collector in Merseyside. Sue in Berkshire, Janice in Northamptonshire, Collector in Middlesex, Collector in Hertfordshire, Veronica in Hampshire, well done to you, Max in West Lothian, Kirsty in Australia. It's really late over there, isn't it now? So we're talking 9 hours ahead-ish, depending on where you are. 9 hours ahead is like really early in the morning, so we're talking like 1 o'clock in the morning. Kirsty, she's a night owl. But isn't it worth staying up? £7.95. Tina, you've just got 2. Valerie in the West Midlands, you've just got 2. Well done to you. Yvonne, Marie, Gillian, Valerie, Pauline, and Ingrid, Sue, Janice. A couple of collectors there. If that's in your basket, you're going to have to check out. That's going to be a sellout. And there's people coming through on the telephone lines as we speak. SK, are you 31? Okay. We started with 131, we've less than 30 left now, and absolutely tons of you with those in your baskets, and you're still multi-buying as well. Isn't that just beautiful? Beautiful. And we've had a text from Suze in Lanarkshire. She says, if Black Rutile Quartz and Moonstone had a baby, just that. Do you know, that's exactly what it's like. I like that. Beautiful, isn't it? Stunning. £7.95. Lisa in Cheshire, you've just joined me on the web. If you're there, just be quick. Just be quick. Oh, right, okay. Do you know what I was thinking this table? I was thinking, right, that means nothing to me, Helena. Help me. Okay. Woo! Look at these. These are really, really pretty. They'll go perfectly with the labradorite that you've just had. Spacers. Beautiful. Wouldn't they look gorgeous? Look at those shapes. You've got 55 carats of your labradorite. Your graduated irregular faceted buttons, 4 to 6 millimeters in size. And that is a long strand. Do you know what, as I'm looking down here, this is, when you get your labradorite home, I want you to do me a favour and just hold it out and look down at it, because that's how I always see them. You know, sometimes when you might be looking thinking, it doesn't look like that on screen, look down. Look down at the gemstone, because that's how I see it. They are incredible. Blues, greens. These would make gorgeous earrings, wouldn't they? Beautiful earrings. PHYY 48. It is clearance week on labradorite. Labradorite week has been voted your favourite gemstone for 3 years running now. There isn't anybody I know that doesn't love this gemstone. In fact, our lovely Laura, all afternoon, every time I've been over there, I can't help but looking at her pendant. The labradorite that she's got round her neck is immense, I tell you.
I know, it's a crazy one, isn't it?
It really is crazy. You could probably see it from space. It's that labradorescented. Look at that! Whoa!
And and it's like it on both sides as well.
Wow, that's fab.
It's lush, isn't it? It's just one of those.
Yeah,
I have to wear it all the time.
I don't blame you. Don't blame you, love. 164 655. Let's take it down. Helene in Brittany, collect it in Devon, Angela in Devon. Oh, get out. Okay, just for management, listening, watching, recording purposes, this price tag has been authorised by Scott Stone, who is the manager here at Jewellery Maker. So let's go down from £6.95. Oh my gosh. £4.95. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, now you're multi-buying. Oh, I can see. Yeah, I'll have another one now. Sylvia in Hampshire, I'll have another one now. Helene in Brittany, I'll have another one now. Christine in Yorkshire, collect it in Devon. Angela in Devon. There are loads of you coming through there on the phone lines. Kathy in Greater London has just got 3. That is 165 carats of labradorite for under £15 there for Kathy in Greater London. Dawn in West Sussex has got 2. Shazza in Essex is back in. Ingrid in Surrey is back in. Kirsty in Australia is back in. Gillian in Yorkshire. Dawn in East Sussex ×2. I've got a good 25 of you right now with those in your baskets as well. Anne, Jill, Lavina, Michelle, Anna, Maureen. Collect it in Derbyshire. Jill, you're checking out. So no one's messing around here. Everyone's checking out straight away. Kimmy in Merseyside, well done to you. You've just got 2. Nor Jan in Essex. You've just got 2 as well. In fact, pretty much every other person right now on my call screen is multi-buying. Pat in Essex, you've got just got 2 on the telephone lines. Lots of you coming through on the telephone lines. Free phone number. It's not going to cost you a penny. £4.95. 1 P&P. We are giving gemstones away, aren't we? Quite literally. £4.95 for 55 carats. Not indicative of quality at all. At all. Look at what you have here. They are beautiful, aren't they? I love the shapes of these. They are gorgeous. 4 to 6 millimeters in size. Laura, what would you do with these buttons?
Oh, I don't know.
How would you use them in your jewellery?
Got to be a ring.
Yeah?
Got to be a pair of earrings. They would have to be a simple pair and on a drop as well.
Yeah.
So I'd have 2 different length versions. I would have them just as a section here with little bits of wire in between, little jump rings, and I would have one as a pendant, and it would be the focal of a pendant, and I would wrap lots of wire around it.
Gorgeous.
And that would just be half of the strand used, if that, so.
Wow. And you've only paid £4.95 for it as well. £4.95, we don't see prices like that.
I didn't even see that.
Duncan in Aberdeenshire, well done. You've got 2. Dawn, you've got 2. There's loads of you there. If you've got that in your basket, it is a matter of urgency right now. They're gonna go. Righty-o. Beautiful. Pearls, look at these. Gorgeous. Pearls, I think they're number 2, aren't they? So diamonds are top on your list of I wants. Number 2, probably pearls there. Look at that pearlescence. How gorgeous are these? You've got your white culture pearls here, 9 by 8mm in size, Baroque pearls. They are gorgeous. You've got that beautiful organic look with your Baroque pearls, haven't you? They're so beautiful. Do you remember me telling you about my anklet that my mum made for me when I got married with the tanzanite in? She didn't know I was getting married. She thought she was making it for my cousin, who was actually getting married. Only I used it first. I've lost it. I know. I can't find it. I don't know. I have searched the house high and low. I wore it, took it along to the hotel. My cousin borrowed it when she got married, which was the Wednesday. We came home on the Friday. I can remember packing it. Cannot find it. I was going to wear it on Saturday. Can't find it for love nor money. I need it back. Anyway, as I was saying, makes me think of weddings. Pearls automatically do. My mum had put a tanzanite in with mine as well, as something blue. I think for bridal jewellery, you know, it's perfect. Tanzanite, perfect. It's really hard to get that something blue into your attire when you're wearing a white or ivory dress. So actually incorporate it into your jewellery, really great idea for those of you doing bridal jewellery. Just drop a little tanzanite in there. Any blue gemstone, perfect. Bridesmaids as well. You can get 2 bracelets easily from this strand. 2 stretchy bracelets for the bridesmaids. They're genuine pearls. If you have a look around, you know, if you're buying the bridesmaids gifts or anything like that, have a look around at prices. You'll struggle to find anything, you know, affordable, especially when it comes to genuine gemstones, and especially when it comes to pearls as well. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's a good 50. A good 50 pearls on this strand, and we are going to price drop them. That's your should be price tag. Stop this bus. I want to get off. CSMG 29. Wow! £6.95. £6.95 for pearls. You know, I'm quite confident in saying that you really would struggle to find a strand of synthetic pearls at that price tag. You'd struggle to find a pair of synthetic earrings at that price. Just 2 synthetic faux pearls you'd struggle to find at £6.95. You've got a good 50 Baroque pearls on this strand, and they are genuine. Karen in Cleveland, ×2. Helene in Brittany, you're back in. I collect it in Devon, you've got yours. Friel in Leicestershire, you're there. Rita in Merseyside. Sharon in Derbyshire. Samantha in Yorkshire, you've just got yours. Lots of you multi-buying as well. I think that's exactly what I would be doing. They are genuine pearls. It is a no-brainer, isn't it? It is. As many as you possibly can, as much as your budget will let you stretch. Just multi-buy, because there's nothing to stop you for these deals. You know, if you want to come in and you want to multi-buy, then please feel free to do so. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to be using it, but it is there for your peace of mind, nothing else. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. So if you do want to send anything back, we don't even ask you. Don't even ask you why. Just like, yeah, that's fine. Credit your account straight back. £6.95 for genuine pearls. Add a side stone silver clasp, restrand them, get them valued. I wonder. Deborah in Hampshire, Sharon, Mary, Sharon and Samantha, make sure you're checking out. Those are gorgeous. Okay. Ooh. Your ruby zoisite. Your Zari thread is coming up very, very soon indeed. Your Ruby Zoisite, this is gorgeous. Just so earthy looking. Look at those. Your Ruby Zoisite from the same family as your Tanzanite, the Zoisite family. Beautiful. Look at those deep, rich raspberry hues you've got within these gemstones. It was guest designer Jan that a good few weeks ago now had a very similar strand of nuggets and just took one of the gemstones and set it into one of our half jewel pendants on a silver chain. It looks incredible. She just took one from a strand and it looks so beautiful all by itself. You could certainly do that with some of these nuggets in this strand. You've got a really, really big carat weight there, 300 carats. Of your Ruby Zoisite you've got there. 10 by 2 to 27 by 7 millimetres in size. Rita in Merseyside straight in. And Deborah in Hampshire. Look at those colours. What would you do with this strand, Laura? What would you go with this one?
Something nice and chunky and textural, really.
Yeah.
That's what you want to do, isn't it? It makes you think of just... I don't graduate. People know that I haven't got the patience.
Yeah.
But that to me is something that is worth sort of taking off the strand, sorting it so that it is slightly graduated, and maybe just popping a few spaces in between it of gemstones or you know, the little metal beads that we do, and just having it as that statement kind of necklace. You know, keeping it as it is, or just playing about with the drops and using them individually.
They're gorgeous, aren't
Just
they?
beautiful. It is one of my favourite gemstones because it's not a common gemstone.
Yeah.
So you know, it's not something that you see all the time. You won't see it like your quartz. You know, it's a bit different. And you don't see it very
it's one of
often.
those where people will say to you,
Yeah.
what is that? It's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. 300 carats of your Ruby Zoisite you've got here. Your medium nuggets, 10 by 2 to 27 by 7 millimetres in size. No messing, straight down, £6.95 for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. There's 20 to there, so there's a good over 100 gemstones in this strand. Absolutely gem heavy packed. RKGP10. Hold those lines. Hematite stars. They're just so pretty. Have a look at these. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Beautiful. I'm thinking earrings straight away. Pair of earrings, chandelier style, couple of lengths of chain hanging down, shooting stars. They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Never been seen on their own before. 65 carats of your rainbow colour coated hematite. Your star 6 millimetres in size. 37 centimetre strand you've got here. Look at that luster. They are literally like stars twinkling in the night sky, aren't they? Beautiful. 0800 644 655 VKK Z52 is your code for these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 approximately to there. So again, we're looking at a good 80 gemstones. 80 approximately of your stars here. Oh my gosh, look at the colours. You've got, oh my god, I can't pick it up. There we go. You've got the pinks, you've got the purples, you've got the greens, you've got the blues, you've got all those peacock hues in there. You've got incredible luster. How pretty. Oh, look at them. I was going to break out into Twinkle Twinkle Little Star then, but I don't think I'll bother.
I think they're lovely. To me, they're something that can go across an age. So like I would wear something made out of them. I would wear some earrings with drops of them. You could imagine like a statement, dangle pair of earrings, necklace to match. But I can also see them as making something, you know, your children have had a really good year at school. You've been a star and making them a little pendant, because it's quite unisex for the younger age, I think. You know, I know I could give my son it, and I know a couple of my friends who've got older children, so about 10ish, would probably have no problem with that, and I think that would be quite a nice little something you could do it that way, but I think you could span it across all ages.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Make little wish bracelets.
Wish bracelets. I mean, I would wear them. I would wear them hanging off of chain. Yeah. Tassel star necklace. You know, if you're going out, like you say, your little black dress or whatever, it's just going to add that bit of glitz.
Bling. Bit of bling. Yeah. $6.95. I love that. I love these as well. And wish bracelets as well. If you wanted to use a couple of those in a wish bracelet, you know, £1, £2 each. It's a gravy strand, isn't it? It really is. £6.95. Is there one now? Oh, we need to make, yeah. We had guest designer Jan. She calls them gravy strands. If there is massive money-making potential in it, she's like, that's a gravy strand, that. So we wanted to get like a picture of her made. I wanted a gravy train because we've got the solid sterling silver bus. I wanted a gravy train that Jan is driving. And then we was like, let's make her own. Let's brand this for her. You know, like Aunt Jan's Yorkshire puddings, Aunt Jan's gravy.
I was going to say you could do a gravy boat and have her in the boat. That'd be quite.
This is brilliant.
No, is that a bit rubbish?
Brilliant. This is just Jan is going places. I tell you. You watch next year, Dragon's Den with her gravy recipe. I'm telling you, Jan, remember me. I just came up with that idea. Yes, this is my gravy. I'd like you to invest £50,000, please, in my gravy. And with every instant pot of gravy, there's a gemstone in there. You've just got to find it. £6.95. Too dangerous. Sandra in Lancashire ×2, Christine in West Yorkshire ×2, Sue in Cardiff ×2. Loads and loads of you there. Just make sure you're checking out. Yeah, and then there's like particular strands as well that will say, oh, they're not instant gravy. That is your cream of the crop. That's like your red wine gravy, that is. Oh. Have a look at this brand new Zari thread. Look at these. They are gorgeous, aren't they? So pretty. They're just phenomenal. I really want to see a piece made with these. So if you get these home, whether you're doing your macrame, your kumihimo, anything like that, excuse me, I want to see them. Great for your micro macrame. I want to see your designs because these would look fabulous, wouldn't they? In fact, you could use these, you could use that with the stars that we just had. It's just so beautiful, isn't it? So pretty. Those colours are fab as well. The Zari threads that we've had so far have been really, really popular, but these are gorgeous. You've got 375 metres, your pink, your orange, and your daffodil colours. Oh, daffodils. I love daffodils. 800 644 655. 375 metres. That is a lot of thread to be going on with, isn't it? It really is. So you could incorporate these into your wish bracelets with the hematite stars that we've just had. That would be fab, wouldn't it? Look at that. Oh, I love that. It's got almost that pearlescence, that iridescence, hasn't it? Where you can see, you know, if you just move them ever so slightly, you get these gorgeous colours coming through. With your yellow there, you've got that gorgeous green iridescence coming through. Makes it so unique, so beautiful. If you go to any kind of, is it called a haberdashery store, to buy anything like this, I went to that craft shop that some people have as hobbies. I went there a couple of weeks ago. I not needed anything like this. It was because I needed some chalkboards for signs and stuff. But I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to go and have a look at some of the things that you can get there that we sell here at Jewellery Maker. Well, I tend to do my research in jewellers. That's where I tend to do my research. Oh my gosh, I could not believe it. You know, like the lovely, the lace, or the lace kind of, what do you call them? You know, the lace things that we have.
Lace.
Yeah, you know.
Just lace.
Yeah, like the lace patterned. They must be called something. I've forgotten, but I'm sure you know what I mean. Things like that. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't believe the prices. Did somebody say there were some examples? Yes, here we go. Of what you could do with your Zari thread here. So different colour. You have got the orange one here, but you've got a purple one. I think the orange and the yellow together would be beautiful, wouldn't they? I'd use the pink on its own, I think. I love that pink. Really girly. Imagine that with some rose quartz. Imagine the pink with the kunzite that we had earlier on. Oh, wow. That is so special, isn't it? I hate to mention the C word, but that's what I'm thinking of when I look at the red. The orange even, the red. That's what I'm thinking of, incorporating that into some, you know, you could use it, your gem embellished table runner at Christmas. Yes, Susan in Merseyside ×2. Well done to Margaret in Aberdeenshire ×2. Louise in Devon times. Right, shall we just, that's about 2p a metre. So that's £2.31 per reel. And that is about, it is definitely 375 metres in total, isn't it? I think that's about 2p a metre. That's ridiculous. You could pay £6.95 just for one of these somewhere else. Couldn't you? If you tried to look for something like this on the high street, if you went to the rag market maybe in Birmingham or somewhere like that to purchase anything like this, my goodness me. Alison in Bristol, you've got 3. Well done. Bridget in Lincolnshire ×2. Congratulations to you. Which, you know what, I'm going to try and twist, if I can get this off, a few of these together, just so you can see those colours. Oh, they're just fab. Oh, do you know what? Now I've taken the yellow off, it looks even more green from that iridescence that you've got there. They are gorgeous. Loads and loads of you checking out. 0.5 millimetre gauge. So they are great for your micro macrame. Look at those colours. Oh, wow, look at that. And that is just simply taking the 3 of them at 0.5 millimetre. That would be really pretty as an anklet, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. I'm loving those colours. They look fab. £6.95. And now Annette, Anna Maria, Leslie, Kirsten in Lancashire, Collect in Hampshire, Jane in Wiltshire, Collect in Merseyside, Aaliyah, Irene, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations to you. They're stunning, those colours. Really, really fabulous. Brand new. You are the first people to get these. Karen in Nottingham, she says, this thread is just gorgeous. Love it. Thanks, JM. You're welcome. You are so welcome. Another text from Anne in Caithness says, hi, they are great for crochet. Go through small chip holes too. They would, wouldn't they? That'd be brilliant. You could do lots of weaving, lots of sewing with these as well. They're gorgeous. I really love those colours. Brilliant. 800-644, 655. Tons of you have already checked out, but there's still quite a lot of you with these in baskets. Check them out, get them home. I want to see your designs. I really want to see your designs with these as well. If you're on the telephone lines, just press your number 1 button, get straight through, check yours out. I would be multi-buying. £6.95, 375 metres. It's going to go so far, isn't it? Pete, should we join them up? See how far that 375 metres is. Pete's like, oh, here she goes. Okie dokie. Oh, some chain. I think this is the one that I have. This might be the chain from the Deborah bag. I think. No, I'm not bitter. I think I'm over it now. I think I've just got over it. Although I was, it was quite funny because I didn't know I was going to be in the Jewellery Maker Hub this month at all. I answered the questions quite a long time ago and I'd completely forgotten about it. And then when I was looking through it, I was like, oh, that's me. And then I was like, oh, there's the bag. I'm featuring in the hub with the bag. Brilliant. But do you know what? I think they might have done that on purpose, just to rub salt in the wound a little bit more. I never got that bag, maybe. Look at what you could have had, Hannah. Deborah, I can hear her laughing. I can hear her laughing. I'm going to make my own Wesley. I have 3 or 4 different of alloy chains at home. I haven't decided which one I'm going to use yet. I've also got the leather nappers to make my clutch bags too. It's a work in progress, but it's not really started yet. I've got decorating to do and everything. I will do it, and I'm going to show you my designs. I just need to get stuck in. You have 5 metres of your gold-plated aluminium alloy chain here, 22 by 15 millimetres. I can't rave about these chains enough. I do a lot of shopping, and every time I go into the ladies' clothing stores, I look at belts and, you know, accessories, costume jewellery, all of that, and it can actually be really pricey. Just a couple of weeks ago, I was in the Bullring in Birmingham, and I was looking at a necklace that was just like this chain, and it was 3 different colours, just twisted together in a very popular ladies' high street clothing store. It was £27 there or thereabouts. And I was like, oh my gosh. Incredible. See that, just like that. Doesn't that look fab? Claire brought in her necklace yesterday, guest designer Claire, that she'd made with the silver alloy chain. Gorgeous, like against a block colour. It can completely transform an outfit. You can, if you want to, sew this onto a dress as well. You could use it as a strap on a dress. You could put this onto a clutch bag, embellish your clutch bag, your purse if you wanted to. You could use that as your handle on your handbag. Look at that. Oh my gosh, I just love it. It's very designer, isn't it? I can see Kate Moss rocking this, definitely. 0800 644 655. If it is the bag that you want to make, this was my idea. No, it wasn't my idea. I should retract that statement. It was Deb's idea, but this was my idea. To get the leather nappers as well and line the bag with the leather napper. I think Deb used 16 links across and 10 rows. Have a look on YouTube, it will be there. There is also a little in the hub of how to do the bag as well. Article, that's the word I was looking for, thank you Helena. A little article in the hub as well about the bag that Deb made. And honestly, when I saw that bag, if you did watch us that day, that show, I was beside myself. And the reason why is because I was just like, I look at handbags a lot, you know. I love handbags, as do any of us, you know. And I know that if that was a designer with a designer name next to that, you could be paying a whole lot of money for that handbag, a whole lot of money. It was like I could see Kim Kardashian walking around with that bag, you know, like a one-off. I'm making one. Forget Kim Kardashian, Hannah Stewart. Tell you. 0800 644 655. Wendy in Essex, Lorraine in West Midlands, Karen in Cleveland, Sharon in Derbyshire, Rosalind in Devon. And again, if any of you do make your bags, maybe embellish your own dresses, your little black dress with this, whatever you do with it, just let me know. I'd love to see some of your creations and some of your designs. £8.95. £8.95 for you. 0800 644 655. QKPO01 is your code for this one. Collect it in Greater London, Sharon in Derbyshire, Rosalind in Devon. You just need to check out. Okay, some rose charms. Have a look at these. Very, very pretty. Now you're going to get 5 of these in total. They're gorgeous. Oops, that one's upside down. Aren't they pretty? So you're going to get 5 in total. Gold-plated brass charms you've got here. So much, whoopsie, so much luster. They are actually really weighty, to be fair. Just one of those in a little bracelet would look stunning, wouldn't it? You know, sometimes you might make a design, whether it be a necklace or a bracelet, and you're looking at it thinking, there's just something missing, and I don't know what it is. Just put that charm in there. Pop that charm in, and you'll be surprised. What shall I use? Just want a little delicate strand. We'll go with this one. Yes, Zari thread, Helena. Excellent. Zari thread. Let's just pretend you've done something with this. Micro macrame. And just one of those. How gorgeous. It's very much like one of those bracelets, isn't it? That famous charm brand. It really does look like one of those bracelets. That's gorgeous. Just a little bit of Zari thread there and one of those charms. Perfect, gorgeous design. Delicate, understated, but beautiful. 20 by 12 millimeters in size, and you will get 5 pieces in this pack as well. BCNV42 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Wow, that's a should be price tag. Should be £9.95, 5 pieces. We're taking them down really, really low for you. 0800 644 655. £6.95. Wow, multi-buy. Get these home. You never know when you might want to use them. If you've got them there, it might just be that necklace that you're already working on. It might be some work in progress that you've already got on the go, and you've just seen these and thought, yes, just one of those in that design would look perfect. Collect it in Devon. You've just joined me on the website. Congratulations to you. 30-day money-back guarantee if you need it. You're not going to, are you? Incredible.
You know, they go lovely with those love charms.
Oh, yes.
That you had at the very beginning of the
The
show.
love charms that we had earlier on, they were gorgeous.
Lovely little charm bracelet or charm necklace or something like that in, couldn't you?
Oh, I forgot about those love charms. You got those? Got those as well. With the love chain, yes. Right, Helena, sorry, lovely. Okie dokies. Wow. See now. I'm thinking Zari thread again for these. That is, yeah. See, look, this lovely orange one here. Let's bring back the orange Zari thread. Oh, yes. They were made for each other, weren't they? Beautiful. You have your multicoloured agate flat coins here, 25mm in size. They're really, really sizable. Every single one completely different as well. So it might be that you use this one with your orange Zari thread, but you see this one here, we've got some pink in this one. So should we put this with the pink Zari thread maybe? Yes. Beautiful. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And actually you have some yellow. Perfect. It's like this strand was made for the Zari thread. You've got some yellow in this one down here. So let's put this one with the yellow Zari thread. You see? Gok one should be worried, I tell you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones here. That's the great thing with these, because you've got that variety of colour in there. It allows you to maybe mix that up with something else, some other gemstones or other coloured cords, Zari threads. Entirely up to you. They're really, really sizable. One of those could be a statement ring, long drop on a pendant. How about this one here with the blue in? Gents piece. Gents piece of jewellery. Perfect. Very, very unisex indeed. I love this. Look at that banding there. Gorgeous. 0800 644 655 540 carats. £6.95. £6.95. One of those in a bracelet. Perfect. Zari thread and just one of those. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? UC GP05. Rita in Merseyside, you've got 2. Well done. Anne in Caithness, you're back in. Susan in Flintshire, well done. Sharon in Derbyshire, you've just joined me on the website as well. Congratulations to you. Okie dokies. Some clasps for you. Ben, do we have the little blackboard, lovely? Can't get the lid off. Yikes. Wow. There's some of the black ones in here, the gunmetal style ones as well. Thank you, lovely. Which we don't see very often at all. Have a look at these. These are really pretty. Where's those tweezers? There they are. Aren't they gorgeous? You've got your black coloured plated J hooks there, and you've got your infinity hooks as well. So you've got your black, your rose gold, your yellow gold, and your silver plated copper there as well. So you've got your J hooks and your infinity hooks, 4 different colours, and you have 30 pieces in total. 0800 644 655 for bracelets, for your necklaces. In fact, you could use those gorgeous infinity hooks in lots of designs, couldn't you? They're really pretty. Earrings, maybe. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. WLOK30. You can never have enough, especially if this is your business. You're making jewellery to sell. You're going to need quite a few of these. First opportunity in a while I've had a matrix collection of hooks. And there's a lot here, 30 pieces, £6.95. Collect it in Cumbria. Susan in Flintshire, you're back in. Rita in Merseyside, you're back in as well. Congratulations to you. Hold those lines. Gorge. Let's squeeze in some more. Okay, chromed upside. All the ovals. Now, we were really lucky yesterday. We had quite a few strands of chromed upside. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. It's number 2 on my list. I'm struggling now, actually, because my top 6 have always been green gemstones. Number 1 will always be Zambian emerald. That's never, ever going to change. But since being here at Jewellery Maker, the quality of apatite we've had, the quality of fluorite we've had, kind of stepping up the list now a little bit, so maybe bumping some others down, but chromed oxide is my number 2 gemstone. 100% natural. The saturation of colour within this gemstone is phenomenal. It really is. 100% natural. Look at that colour. Take a look at that. Oh, it's like kryptonite, isn't it? Excuse me. That is just stunning. Excuse me. $30 carats of chromed oxide. I'm back in the room. The air conditioning just gets you sometimes. Completely natural gemstone. And I'm guessing that this is Siberian, Helena, as well. Siberian chromed oxide. So Siberian Russia, a lot of the time temperatures are freezing. We're talking minus 45 degrees. The mine doesn't like the planet Hoth from Star Wars. 10 months of the year, the ground's frozen over completely. We can't gain access to that mine. It's an impossible task. So July and August, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're on it now. You know, it might be minus 20, minus 15. Might have warmed up a little. And we might be able to get you some chromed oxide. It's hard to believe when you look at this gemstone that it is completely natural. Mother Nature has produced this colour all by herself. And isn't it spectacular? 100% natural. And you have 30 carats of chromed oxide. I can't remember. I'm not saying that we've never set it into sterling silver on our sister channels, but I'm really struggling to think of any pieces of chromed oxide in solid sterling silver, the majority being set into gold. It is a collector's gemstone. It's completely natural. Vivid colour is what you have here, and you've got 30 carats, and we've taken it down to just £24.95 for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, VOCD 69. If you're on the phone lines, hit your button number 1. Get this home. 30-day money-back guarantee. Get this home. If it's a sunny day when you do get this home, we can only hope. Take it outside. Take it outside and view it in natural daylight. Whatever gemstones you're getting home, the best possible light to view them in is natural daylight. So take it outside. Look at the colour. Guest designer Jan. This is defo a red wine gravy strand. See, no instant, is it, Jan? Red wine all the way. £24.95. Collector in Essex, well done to you. You've got, look at that colour, how rich is that? Stunning, isn't it? 3 figures, should be. Emerald, oh, go on then. Whoa, this is huge. I didn't expect to see that length when I picked this up, I tell you. 55 carats of your shaded emeralds you've got here, your graduated faceted rondelles, Brazilian emerald, completely natural. I love the colour variation in here. I love that you've got those real deep Brazilian emerald hues. You've almost got shades that are of that, you know, that of Colombian in here as well. Really kind of fresh hue to the emerald. 55 carats. Now, emerald, it's one of your big 5, along with sapphires, rubies, diamonds, tanzanite. It's a gemstone. It's one of the world's most precious gemstones, in fact, which is why it's one of your big 5. It's a gemstone that's been worn by kings and queens for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years. 55 carats. We're lucky if we own over a carat, aren't we, of any gemstone. 55 carats is massive. It really, really is. Do get your certificate of authenticity, by the way, when you come through. It's well worth it. I know a lot of you like to pass on your deals to your customers, which is brilliant. But sometimes, and you know, it doesn't matter, whatever it is, you know, if we're looking to buy a car and it's a lot lower in price than it should be, does it make you question it? Yeah. If you're going for a haircut, and that hairdresser, you know, is charging a ridiculously low price tag, do you question it? Yeah. You know, as with anything, when something seems too good to be true, it generally is. Get your certificate of authenticity. You can prove to your customer that you have genuine emeralds, genuine Brazilian emeralds. It's an extra 50p if you add it to your order, or you can print it off on the website free of charge, JewelleryMaker.com. Emerald. If you've got any rubies in your stash, tanzanite, any sapphires in your stash. We brought you diamonds today. How about you throw some emeralds in there as well? We're going down from that, as if we're going down. Okay, 55 carats of emerald. Under £20. That works out to about £2 something per carat. The emerald. Wow. £2. Carol Morderman is shouting at the telly right now. 0800 644 655. That is a ridiculous price tag. Even if you were just to take the strand by itself, before you've done anything with it, to a jeweller's to get valued. £2.75 for a carat of emerald. Have you? If somebody said to me, "Oh yeah, you can have a carat of emerald for £2.75," firstly, I'd think it's not real. It can't be. Secondly, I think, well, that's going to be great quality, isn't it? £2.75 a carat. It's probably black. No. It's as green as you like. Look at the quality and look at that price tag. Helene in Brittany, you're back in. Eleanor in Barcelona, you're back in. Sharon in Derbyshire, you do need to check out though. That is ridiculous. £2.75 for a carat of emerald. Ridiculous, I tell you. Labradorite faceted rondelles. Yes, please. Ooh. So you got your white labradorite earlier. If you didn't and you've just tuned in, check the website. White labradorite. I know it sounds bonkers. It is really. I've never seen it before yesterday. But it's there. This is gorgeous. 90 carats you've got on this strand of really, really big carat weight you've got there. Look at that labradorescence. Wowzers. You've got the golden coppery labradorescence there. You've got the beautiful greens. You've got the gorgeous blue hues in there as well. 4x2 to 6x3 millimeters in size, 28 centimeter strand you've got there. Oh my gosh, look at that magicalness. So if you did get, oh, again, you know, I look at the screen at what you're seeing now, and then I look down and it's like I'm looking at something completely different. That labradorite is spectacular. The labradorescence is spectacular. Beautiful sized gemstones. If you've got the white labradorite earlier on, perhaps use that as spacers. This as spacers with your white labradorite. With your moonstone, that would look stunning. With your pearls, how about that? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Collector in Devon, you've got yours. Jacqueline in Staffordshire. Jennifer in Derbyshire. Wow. £9.95. No messing, straight down. If you haven't got on the phone lines yet, I'd be doing it now because that quantity is going to go down really, really quickly. Lots of you joining me on the web now. Rita in Merseyside, Karen in Cleveland, Sharon in Derbyshire, Collector in Lancashire. It is Labradorite week. Ben?
Woo! Woo! Yay!
It sounded like somebody had thrown you off the edge of a cliff or something then. I was expecting to go, yes, we love Labradorite or something. Or, you know, when you let a balloon down really slowly.
It's like, or when you get wind, like going a wind tunnel. Wind tunnel.
It's the noise that you hear from everyone celebrating Labradorite from a very long way away.
Oh, right, okay. So that was people in the distance celebrating Labradorite.
1,000 voices of joy. 100 miles away.
And it was Laura's wind.
No, wind. You know when you just hear wind tunnels.
All right.
On the way here.
Yeah, you know what I mean, don't you? Thank you.
100 644 655. Ruth in Staffordshire, Collect It in Essex. Well done to you. Rita in Merseyside, Jennifer in Derbyshire, Sharon in Derbyshire. You just need to check out. Lovely. Collect It in Essex. You've got yours. Well done. £9.95. Well done. Gorgeous. Should we squeeze another one in? Oh, we're going to go over. Brilliant. Check web, by the way, Zari thread, still there, brand new. Ben, what do you think people celebrating the price of the Zari thread would be doing? Brilliant. Wow! Oh, look at this necklace. Oh, I love this. Love this design, Laura. It's fab. This was our lovely Laura's challenge. We had citrine and the lemon pearls at the bottom of your screen there. PTGC 42 Mellow Yellow. Now, that does have a H in it.
It does, as does the anklet.
Righty-ho, Helena. So Helena clearly has to have the anklet because that was her special request, and I think it's the only reason that you got the chain in your challenge, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, and I guess I'll have the necklace then, shall I? Being as it's got my initial. I did really well yesterday when I went home as well. Everything had my name all over
you
it.
did have lots of Hannah
Yeah,
stuff,
it's quite
didn't you,
nice, wasn't it? Yeah. Excuse to buy another cake as well, I thought. So I could use my cake topper, you know. Got to buy one a week, haven't I? Brilliant. PTGC 42, 290 carats of your citrine you've got there, and you've got your lemon pearls in there as well. What a fabulous deal. A little bit of inspiration for you here. They're gorgeous.
Yeah, and the 0.8 wire goes through it.
Wow.
Which is really quite unheard of for pearls.
Isn't that beautiful? Yeah. I love those. Doesn't it look really great with the copper wires? Oops.
They're little stud earrings, so you would just put plastic backs on and not let Hannah near them.
Yeah. Do you know what? I can usually be found looking around for earrings on the floor. They are gorgeous. They're really pretty. You've done really, really well, Laura. I know, look at this. I really like that. It's the layered up look. I love that. I have to acquire that on my for my sunny weekend away in Burnham.
Burnham on Sea.
Burnham. 0800 644 655 ELP. Oh no, that was the other one, wasn't it? That was a heart chain. Have we still got some of the heart chain left? Wow. ELP018. Really, really popular, that heart chain. Gorgeous. So pretty, isn't it? Love that. So when are you next back then, Laura?
I'm next back on the 27th.
Where are we today? What's the date today?
17.
Wow, you've got some time off, haven't you? Yeah. Where are we? Who are we?
Need it.
What day is it?
Even know what day it is.
Yeah, you enjoy your rest. Okay. Enjoy your rest. I will be back with you on Monday. We've got Gemma Crow. And what was that, sorry, Helena? Boho feathers. Sorry, Vix. Sorry. She's like, what? No, I'm not stopping, Chef, sorry. I will be back on Monday with Gemma Crow and her feathers. I hope they're all ruffled up, Gemma. Whatever you're doing over the weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall be back with you on Monday. Vicky is up next, taking you through the late show. Have you got a guest designer tonight? Yeah, Raditha is with the lovely Vicky tonight, so do stay tuned for that as well. Have a great weekend. Hopefully the sun will shine for you. Get the Barbie out, I tell you. And thank you so much, Fleur, for joining me today. See you Monday. Have a great weekend. Yes.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimetres from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimetres from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
Jewellery Maker offers an extensive range of creative workshops for all levels, from beginners right through to advanced. Each workshop is run by our approachable tutors who are all friendly, knowledgeable and are specialists in their field of expertise. Our popular courses are tailor-made to suit your needs and to help you get started with a new hobby or to advance your skills onto the next level. We keep the class sizes small to ensure you get plenty of one-to-one attention, so book early to avoid disappointment. For more information, contact our call centre or visit our website.
Aquamarine is known as the gem of the sea. Its beautiful blue hues represents the stunning colours of the ocean. It's a member of the beryl family and is closely related to emeralds and morganites.
Brazil has been a major supplier for aquamarine. Nowadays we find some beautiful pieces from Zambia, Nigeria, Madagascar and Mozambique.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Even when you've got a pile of emerald that looks like this, even some of the larger gemstones, which are mainly reserved to put into jewellery, if you hold one of the bigger stones up to the light, you'll notice that only part of the gemstone is light and gem-worthy.
Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she takes you on the fascinating journey of creating face canes using polymer clay. In each chapter, Debbie will guide you through how to create each part of the face. Then, with the final chapter, advance your skills and learn how to add detail and character to your piece. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to the Late Show. How are you this evening? I hope you're well. I hope you've had a lovely day, whatever you've been up to. We have got some amazing pieces for you this evening. Oh yeah, that's right, indeed we have. Oh, I've got to show you our superstar buy. Now I think they had some on the mid-show but different colours. If you want to add to your collection or maybe you missed those, take a look at these. These colours are phenomenal. We've got the silver. I love this mystic blues. It looks like a mermaid to me. Got pinks in there, golden colours, and this really beautiful, vibrant red. So a beautiful mix of colours. I think they look fab together. If you want to mix